Looks like it worked. Hello, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? How are you all doing? So, let's go. I don't remember if I checked the classes. Oh yeah, terrible classes. Right. Rogue has some things you can do. I don't think I have any desire to play Warlock. I could do Mage. I don't think Mage is that good, but... Man, remember when I was a Warlock main? I used to be a Warlock main. I've just not been like super impressed with the mages I've seen personally. They do kind of weird things. They're dependent on certain high roll cards that they don't always get. There's more you can do with Rogue. I might just do Rogue. They're only terrible if you don't draft good cards. That is accurate. I think it's actually easier to miss in Mage though. I think I'm gonna do Rogue. There's definitely like high rolls, and I think some of their legendaries are kind of cool too. I mean, if you get Drilly, it's really cool. What are you even hoping for in Mage? It's like nothing, right? You can get the Chromie. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna go Rogue. Oh, we have a Waxadred. Waxadred's win rate is so bad. It's really bad. It's possible Baron is better. I mean, I think the reason... There's no data for Baron Geddon, basically. I think the reason it's so low, though, is because if you don't have a good legendary with Rogue, you're screwed. So we're already screwed, basically. Maybe it is just Geddon. Got Waxadred from Excavate, and then your opponent played 2 Shadows on it, and they got 4 Waxadreds. That sounds great. I don't know. There's no combo with Waxadred, right? Other than just like drawing your whole deck with 7s or whatever. By the way, is that card in? I've never seen that. Oh, it's like ungodly rare. I didn't realize that. They made 777s like a legendary offering rate. It's just really rare. I was wondering about... Gee, I've never seen that card. I was wondering, I still haven't gone through and looked at all the cards they put modifiers on. There's the 3-drop neutral. What, like ways to copy it or something? What 3-drop neutral? Shuffle hand? Uh-oh. Yeah. You don't want to have to wax dreads. There's laws against that level of deforestation. I don't know about deforestation, though. Geddon is probably just better, I don't know. All the draw in the world. Skulker versus Backstab? Is Skulker... I mean, I already have an AoE. I literally just took an AoE. Is Backstab better? I don't know. They're like identical win rates, basically. I'll go Skulker first. We'll see. We'll probably get Backstab offered later. It's a lot more likely, I think. Assassinate, I guess. Am I gonna... Is this gonna be one of those decks where I don't pick any card draw and then I regret it? Sounds like a plan. I like that plan. I just took 2 4s. So Rowdy Partner's a thing. Watcher might still be better. Actually, Buccaneer's not bad. These were all like okay, right? Watcher's the highest win rate, but partner also has like synergy. Oh wait, Skulker's a 4 now? Huh. I didn't even realize that. I did not realize they well I knew they must have buffed it, but I didn't realize what they did to it. I didn't even read it when I picked it. So you have 2 4s. So this is better than it should be really, but Watcher might just be better anyway. Healing might be relevant. Shadowpan over Firehawk probably? I mean, Firehawk should be good in theory. Like it should be. But Shadowpan might just be better. It's probably just better. You would expect your opponents to have a lot of cards, usually, but... Shark Puncher. I mean... We're supposed to get pirates in this class, in theory. We have... Oh, that's not a pirate. Not a pirate? Huh. I mean, do I just take... Am I taking this, though? I mean, maybe. It could be good. Just not against all the Death Knights. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, he's like punching with... They were pretty careful to, that's the weird card. Rager is good against Warrior in theory, I guess. That would be one of the big things. If we don't have Pirates, this is just trash. I don't know. Oh, bunch of Pirates. I might take this one, though. This would enable... You know, the the coin card, the coin synergy. Pillager is really strong as a 4/6 because it's just way underpriced. It's possible that Buccaneer is still better. It kind of fits our deck right now because it's like a pseudo 3. It would like help combo this and stuff too. But this would also help combo the Shadowpan. I'm gonna go for a big thing. It's kind of important if you're playing a bad class. One thing you actually do want to keep in mind is you want to have some big minions, like just things that hit face hard. Because that's the only way you win is get a minion on board and hit him in the face with it a few times. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose. So, I guess this is the only card here. Well, I have a severe lack of Excavate. Because I don't have the Legendary, I probably am just not going for Excavate at all anyway. If you have Drilly the Kid, obviously, Flinger's insane, but now we're probably just not going to go for it. So Shuriken is just OP. Lotus Agents is Discover, though. Shuriken's higher win rate, and it opens up Jades, I guess. We could go Jades. How many Jades can you ever... Like, aren't there, like, almost no Jade cards in? It's only, like, not even all the Jade cards are in. There's only, like, a couple of them. I have said many times, though, the way you actually win with Rogue is to discover from other classes that actually do something. Problem is, Lotus Agents is a weaker discover because it actually only gives you 2 options from classes that are actually good. And Druid Discovers usually aren't that good anyway. I mean, you can get Emerald Explorer. But you're really just getting a random Shaman card, really, honestly. Which probably isn't that amazing. I don't know. Could take Discover. How good are mechs from other classes, though? The win rate is not that good, so it's probably just not that good. Paying an extra mana for it. I guess we just take a fan. We're probably gonna want gear shift. I'm not drafting super light, but we are gonna run out of cards at the rate things are going. The 5-drop is okay as a finisher too, but discover from other class. That's how we win. Mech, unfortunately, don't have any mechs right now. Deputy could be good, I guess, huh? Actually. It's possible we could still get some mechs, but we're already on pick 13 with none of them. And this is value, and this could give us more Jades for larger and larger men, as some would say. These take damage? I mean, a Bone Wraith would be fine. 10 Ogre Grip is probably considered a better card, I would think. Bone Wraith has higher win rate, actually. Could be Bone Wraith. An upside of the Tendril is, again, it would give us a 1, which would be able to combo this, which is actually pretty useful. Bone Wraith is just fine. Random, I guess? I have a whole lot of things to do on 2 already. This would be, I guess, an okay thing to copy off Deputy. You get an extra Tendril, which is actually nice. But maybe so I don't get tilted by Tendrils, I should just take the Bone Wraith. You know, it's nice to have Taunt. I'm gonna go for that. Here's the Excavate. I could add another one of these, but of course we want to go for the Discover. We're not really super optimistic on the whole Excavate thing. That would have been our first one. Each turn, transform it into a random 4-cost minion that gains stealth. It gains perma-stealth, right? There's some really dumb things. I'm sure there's dumb things you can get with that. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Whenever you play a combo card, I don't have enough. I mean, I guess you only need 1 technically, but I'd probably just take Pillager again. I mean, this could be... It's just going to be completely dead a little, but I mean, it's a kind of refill. I think I just want more of this. Okay, I'm going a little crazy on Tomb Pillagers. Maybe I take a shard here. Because I have something that actually allows it to turn into value, it probably makes sense too. I don't know if having like more Tomb Pillagers, unless I had the actual whatever the hell it's called, the thing that turns your coins into legendaries, unless I had that already, then you'd obviously take this. But as is, I guess I just take shard. There's the Burglar I wanted. Well, that's also an elemental, but yeah. Stick Up. So Stick Up got worse because they did fix the bug, as far as I'm aware. Unless it's one of those, you know, sometimes they fix something and don't actually fix it. But I was at least told that you can't actually get... You can't get the Excavate Legendary anymore. It's still probably pretty good. Like, it has a higher win rate. It's at least still showing a higher win rate than Swash. I think I may just take Stick Up. If I had like the Pirate synergy, this would be slightly better too. I want to try Quick Up. Stick Up too. I almost just want a Loot Hoarder, but I mean, I guess... I mean, Tomb Pillager is a better card. The only purpose of Loot Hoarder, obviously, is the cycle, which is just to try to find our Discovers a little bit more consistently, right? It's the only real purpose. I'm pretty good on 4s though. I mean, the only good thing about having more 4s is that I'd be just more reliably able to coin into them. But otherwise, Pillager's definitely just, I mean, it's the best card, but it's just not particularly what we need right now. I'd probably still take it. Okay, Starlight Whelp seems good. A Greedy Partner. We had the coin synergy, it'd be great. Fellhound does have the highest stats. It's probably the best standalone card, but I mean, I mean, the initiative would be good. Actually, no, if you look at the last recently, it actually has the lowest win rate. Anyway, I think you take Whelp. This would like help because it lets us actually go first potentially and still coin into 4s, which would actually be very good. But Whelp is value, which I think we do want a little bit of. Partner might just not. It's not always going to work as part of the issue. Probably grab another Assassinate here. Dang Blasted Elemental would be another elemental for that package, but we also... It's also another 4 that I really don't want, and it's not a good hard and aggressive deck, which we're kind of trying to be anyway, so... Okay, probably just another Shadow Pan. Trapdoor Spider would be okay for turn 2. I'm already kind of okay on 2s, though. It's actually doing, like, almost as well in the win rates. I could pick it. But we probably want another big thing. We're gonna be, like, just that deck that we just keep trying to play big stat things and hope they run out of removals. It's kind of the only thing we have going for us, right? Probably this over Draconid. I don't think Draconid is good. It's just not good stats for the cost. This is an interesting one. So again, like the Excavate just doesn't have a lot of value because we're never getting to an actually good Excavate. You're really taking that just as a 1/3 weapon. Which is something, it's just not that great. The Shard again has the upside of potentially giving us a Discover sometimes. Shovel might just be a better card still though. I mean, it is a better card. Probably just take it. Because it's kind of the... We have another Shard, we have Assassinates and stuff. Like, I don't really need this that much. Not that it's terrible, but like... doesn't provide that much value. Honestly, Scarab is actually better than it would be. Except we're discovering 4s, which is not what we need. If this was like an actual 3, it would look better. So let's grab this. There's an actual 3. Pyromancer, we could get value out of, but we have AoEs, so... Probably just grab that, a real 3. There's a Jade finally. Oh yeah, and that's a 1-drop, so that's just a good card, right? I mean, it's better than everything else we have. Another Fan, unless I want another 1-drop. I probably actually want another 1-drop. Fan, it's like, I just don't know what it really does for us. I mean, obviously Fan does what Fan does, but like, doesn't serve that much of a purpose. It's more just a cycle to, cycle into more garbage. Just to find more random, that's really the only thing. Probably important to actually like start on 1 more often, I would think. These are all bad, but I guess poison does work with the shovel in theory. And I mean, it does what it does still. Okay. So this is what it's like when you don't draft a Death Knight. Let's never do this again. We have like a I mean, we have a pretty functional tempo deck, but we just, it's like, this feels like a deck you would have drafted like 2 years ago. And we're against like modern cards. So he's in an on-ping class, so these are actually pretty good. So do I just keep this whole hand even? I could toss this to try to find better tempo maybe. But having a little bit of value to hedge is probably reasonable. What's the new draft structure? I don't have a YouTube video out about that, do I? I should make one. But actually, yeah, I didn't. Wait, did I? Wait, did I make a YouTube video for that? I feel like I didn't. Because I should be able to say go look at my YouTube video, but I don't think I have one yet. Huh. I should do that. Just realized. The draft structure is that you always get a legendary, pick one. And then you don't get any more legendaries. It's a slight attempt to make decks more fair. At least somewhat. Among other things. You got your holiday weapon sticky fingered. That's a disaster. Okay, well this is why we have a bone raise. We're against another class on the weaker side. Hopefully we have more Discover than he does. Well, Shamans actually try to win with their own cards. They don't more than they try to just Discover. Any Beyond Titans and Remo. They banned Keeper's Strength, they banned Marrogar, and they banned Cyclic Grimewalker. They also banned a couple bad cards. But those are less important. At least currently. Unless they ban a whole lot of bad cards, it's not that important, you know? Which they might do. You just played against a Keeper's Strength. It just means they drafted their deck like 2 days ago. Unfortunately, whenever they ban, when they do things like this, they don't actually like purge decks. So you might still see a Marrogar a month from now. It's just how it is. A lot of people think it's funny, so they actually just save their decks until like the last day when they have banned cards. There's people that do that. So, you know. Do I force him to take 5 here? I guess. Discord is telling you Kolst is going live. Discord might be lying to you. If for some reason that... Oh my god, yeah, that bot is like... Usually it's not. Usually it's only like 10-minute delayed. That bot's like 30-minute delayed this time. It's crazy. It's time to catch a Pokemon in my Discord. I caught an unknown eye. Okay. Did I just get kicked? Oh my god. Wait, he didn't even use that. Jesus. I want to play this now. I want to get this effect. I don't want to like draw a spell next turn and then never get this effect because I don't use it. And I might want to know what I need next turn anyway. So I'm going to start with this and then probably play this. Random mini in your hand, +3/+3. I probably just take damage. Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, it's funny, you can still draft, like, yeah, they banned, like, what's it called, like, Desert Obelisk, but you can still draft, like, Mogu Cultist, like, I mean, some of these cards just don't need to be there, you know? How's he? Is Zap? Or what? Wait, he has 2 coins? Oh. Okay. Well, that's pretty useful. I guess I might as well check to see if I get something here. I probably will use an Assassinate. I have 2 of them. You're not undead, are you? Could have actually had this synergy. I guess I'd take the monstrous form. Almost, what else would you do? I mean, you could go like Graveyard Shift and Torrent and not assassinate this. Like, I don't have to assassinate this in theory. If I want this anyway, though, I think I just... do this. Oh yeah, I realize this is just gonna die anyway. Can I beat this hero power, or am I just fucked? I might just be fucked, actually. I don't know if I can beat this. Well, he's letting us kill that. That's good. Got a surprising amount of value out of this. I expected nothing. Oh my god, he's playing on Skulker. How does this happen to me, chat? Yeti? It's a stealth taunt. Do I take a stealth taunt? This is not the AoE one, unfortunately, no. This is the Discover one. I already played my Glacial Shard too, so I have to find Barongeddon. So, like, do I have to Skulker Fan and then just, like, dagger this and then... I mean, I kind of have to, right? They all look the same. They do all look the same, yes. Also, how dare you say they all look the same? What's wrong with you? Can't say these things in 2023. Could have killed the 4/3, yeah, but why would you? Conjured Mirage. Are there any elementals? That's pretty good. Could leave this up in theory. Do I probably just kill it though. And just... I could try to rely on the dagger and save this, but it's probably not worth it. I feel like it's probably worth just playing this too. Using the poison there, I mean, using the poison to kill the 4/3 last turn on board just doesn't make a lot of sense, because the 3/1 is still killing your 4/3. Like, on board, the 4/3 and the 3/1 are equal, so why would you use a resource to kill the other one? The reason, too, would be if your opponent played a Flame Tongue and hit you in the face for extra damage, but, you know. That's actually, like, the worst thing I could have... Oh, it has stealth, though. Actually, it's not that bad. Look at my Cthulhu grow. It's still bad though, because I mean, like, it's still gonna just die to the hero power in theory. My shield for Allface seems questionable. I mean, I guess it's... Is it right? I guess it's right. I don't know. I guess it's not wrong. I do have to trade. Now, like, in theory, he's gonna have to trade. This game looks like it's out of 2017, I know, right? Except he somehow has a broken hero power. At least Geddon is lethal, so... Trog Exile is also going to be lethal. Just the wrong way. At any point he can top deck Walking Mountain. That is accurate, yeah. It's really bad because unless he draws like a total brick, like, I'm going to have to trade and I'm still just not pushing enough damage. Yeah, I thought so. It's really obvious when they do that. Just really boring. His first reunion win. He's probably just sniping. I probably want to keep this in this deck because I have the Elemental Discover. Since he has a ping anyway. I'll do this instead, I guess. Do I want Bestial Madness? Consumption, I have a 1-drop, like another 1-drop, so like, I can Consumption like Jade Swarmer eventually, potentially. But Madness is just good, too. It's hard to pass Consumption with how strong that is. So I'd probably just take that.
You lack style. Luckily, you have me.
I can forget
Okay, I don't have to do this, but it's probably worth it. I get to push just so much damage this way. Because you could play a 4-drop and pass. But it's like, this is just so much more aggressive. So he trade away Fire Sale, right? That's the funny thing. Ah, fuck. I could play this, but if I could freeze this and play 4, and then I don't even have to trade, right?
Thank you. I freeze where I can feel it. Mulligan.
Unfortunately, I kind of expected that. So I might just die if I don't trade. Unbeatable hand, right? I just lose. Because I just lose no matter what I do here.
How complicated.
I have to go board control, don't I? Well, I mean, I force him to trade in theory. If I go face. It's just like I die to a fireball. It's unlikely to work. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go double 4. I have to hope this trade actually happens. I mean, this game's already over. Yeah. It's unlucky queuing into a barcode at 0-1. Because this is an actual barcode, by the way. Is there even any point in playing a pillager, or do I just poison him in the face? This always gets played. Well, I can't do both poisons. So I have to try to rely on this. Wait, I can do both poisons. True. Why did I think? For some reason I thought I could do... I was like, wait, I can't do this because it's 5 mana for some reason. I thought it was 5 mana for some reason. This is also 4 mana. So yeah, that was probably better. Okay, we actually got the 6 damage though, so we got rewarded anyway. So unfortunately I'm just off lethal anyway. We do everything, it's just... rock lethal. I don't think I'd do that though. Like, do you want to just turn the game into a straight 1 in 5? Well, now he'll just lose.
So easily.
We have to try to hit phase.
Reality woven.
We'll see if we would have gotten a 1 in 5. Maybe I should have. Maybe 1 in 5. Or maybe I should have known that a 1 in 5 was the best chance I was going to have. To beat the unbeatable duck. Hmm. We can leave, right? We'll see if we would have hit it. Nope.
This is how you catch a dragon. That's all for now.
The guy was botting. I don't think I've seen a less... I don't think I've ever seen a more deliberate barcode in my life.
Shall we dance?
Like, if you can't see that, you really have mental issues.
Buying or selling.
Full tempo, I guess. I kind of want to save the ones so that I can combo this. Well, I can combo this with coin. Alright, we'll get tempo right. What is barcoding? I have a YouTube video about it, you can check it out.
I'm a fan of this.
Oh, that's a good draw. Been a lot of those disconnect bugs lately since the patch.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't like dagger and do this. So this is a little awkward. I guess I just play a 3 then. I don't want to coin. Nothing.
Nobody run from me!
Cool. I guess we go 2 and 5 though, right? I don't think I mind taking 6 to be honest. Maybe that's dumb, but is Rogue really bad? Yeah. We had a unlucky game at 0-0, and then we faced a cheater account at 0-1, so that was unlucky. I don't think this deck should be 0-2, but that can happen to any deck, you know, if you face a bot account at 0-1. Give all minions in your hand and deck +2/+2. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I have to slow down, but it's probably worth it. If you have a weapon equipped, so I just do this. It's funny because I could value trade, but I don't want to be that vulnerable to an Abyssal right on Abyssal turn. That would probably be a bad idea. I could backfire. He might draw That was his discard? The fuck is in your hand? Okay, I'm terrified, but whatever.
Thank you. Shadow strike.
Play stats, go face, hope for the best. Yeah, it's funny that they took so long for the report system. At least it's here now, and they do respond to botting reports, fortunately, so... At least they say they do. Actually, might lose. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really good. So even if I wanted to, I can't do both of these this turn. We're just gonna get outvalued. I don't think we can win. I mean, we'll see. We have to discover really well. That's not part of what we need. I might have to just like what I could do is kill this, assassinate the lifesteal, freeze the other guy, and then just play everything on board and just hope we don't die. I mean, I could kill this too.
How complicated.
I'm not sure. Issue is he has like 3 extra draws. So it's like, yeah. I think it was too likely he would have that. Oh, that's good. So I can go lay down the law. Actually, Misfire is better than lay down the law. Or I can go for farmhand. But are undeads outside of Death Knight even that good? Maybe they're not even that good. It might not even be that good. Well, I guess these do the same thing. A new Brock? That is true, actually. Okay, we'll try. Scarab Lord? What the hell does that do? Well, I can play it, so... You know what I just realized, like, at the end of the turn? I forgot his guy was a 9/9. I should have just killed it. I mean, this is lethal setup though, right? So, I mean... Is it worth, I mean, this obviously happens. I push enough damage through that it's probably worth... Why is it smaller now? That's probably worth just pushing. Because I push 4 through, he gets 5. In theory, he could buff it and get more, technically, but... You don't have a very many... Yeah, we don't have many decisions to make with this deck. Unless we, like, top deck damage, we'll be a little bit off, unfortunately, again. We only need 2 damage, so, like, Deadly Poison's lethal. I can forge this right. I mean, I could play any holy spell, I'm pretty sure. One off, but we kill the lifesteal, so that's a pretty big deal. It's all face, right? I mean, I should kill this, I guess. Seems like we're in a good spot, though. We still have a lot of damage to draw, too. He has his own Watcher. We could get scammed by that. If he gets an AoE, we're fucked. Looks like you didn't, though. We're 1 off again. Okay, well now we're a lot off. We're just drawing our deck. I guess I just overwrite this, huh? So we probably can't live, but we could get lethal technically. Nah, I'm dead.
That's all for now.
And this is why you don't play rogue. People ask me on YouTube sometimes why I don't play the bad classes. That's why I don't play the bad classes. We had no choice that time, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll never have to pick rogue again.
Set us all free.
We had a lot of shitty discoveries. Yeah, everything that could have gone wrong. Facing only one cheater, I think, but we faced one cheater out of the 3 too. It's just unlucky. So Dreadscale's pretty good. Should we just try the new card though? I mean, Dreadscale's kind of also a new card. They're pretty much equivalent in win rates. Oh, Thaldarin requires you to have no duplicates though. That seems bad. I might just go Dreadscale then. Yeah, to be honest, I forgot, like, if this didn't have the no duplicate condition, I think it would be better, but man, no duplicates for this? Like, the only reason you would really do that is if you wanted to combo it, but it actually does have a high win rate still. I mean, it's a good card playing it, but, you know. Hellhound, I guess. This does trigger the skeleton. I don't think I take it though. You don't even have the cleave rush anymore. You are pretty likely hit dragons though, because I mean you have Explorer, right? That's the thing. You do have Primordial Explorer. It might be worth it for that actually. Is that like the only dragon though? It's pretty much just that. It's otherwise it's just Descent of Dragons. You'll probably get like a couple of those. We could try it. It's early on. I mean, Hellhound's a better standalone card. I don't know that I really want to go combo strategy. Like, the thing is, you're trying to do that to combo, and I don't really want to be combo strategizing with a hunter when you don't need to be, so I don't know. Like, you really need, like, is late game dragon gonna help you that much? I don't know. This card's actually doing well. Not exactly well, but I didn't think this card would be very good. It actually has a good win rate. That's surprising. I mean, we can try it. It has the potential synergy here. Oh, there's the dragon. I think I'll take it over this. Plagues make this, like, scary. We can try it. Mark shot. Yo, Happy Falcon with the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That's a good buff. I mean, this also... I mean, you skip this card. You don't skip this card. Quick shot, obviously. Here's the sunspot. There's the dragon. Man, I could have gone full dragon. I mean, we basically are still going full dragon, to be fair. Because it's still Pit Croc, just because... It's funny picking a Pit Croc in this meta. You can actually see in the stats very clearly Pit Croc specifically has an inflated win rate in Hunter for kind of obvious reasons. Goes phase. So... Taunt or tracking? Like, this is draw as well, which is also good. Probably just take this, right? We're actually kind of building a slow hunter. I didn't really want to, but it's just kind of going that way. Well, we'll take a Tremors, because this card can win by itself. Gotta be Disposal Bot. Stable Hand's really good with the Tremors. We also just have a lot of big minions. Our deck is still Highlander, that is true. The 1-drop was really good too, but I think that was better. You might take... I think Traps might be better than Watcher. I don't know about you, but I can't even remember the last time I got a good spell off of Watcher. Like, it's not a thing that happens. What did I get last game? I don't remember actually. I got something okay, it was just my opponent got something better that ended the game instantly. Anyway, I do think this card's really good. Probably just grab a 1 here. Discover Wild Tamer. What would we copy? If we could hand buff, if we could actually 10-gallon hat the bovine skeleton and copy it, that would be insane. Oh yeah, we got the Holy Ripple, which was, I mean, it was mildly useful, but yeah, it wasn't good enough. Consecration would have won the game automatically, right? But it was a Ripple, one off. That was what happened. We have enough beasts that Wild Tamer is pretty consistent. It's obviously just more tempo than Scoundrel, and I don't think Spell Discovers are that good. I mean, you can get some good things in Hunter, but well, Scoundrel's actually a higher win rate, so maybe... What are you looking for, actually? Mark Shot, Titan Forge Traps... Mount. You can get... Well, you can't get new Mount because you can't discover new cards right now. Some of the old cards that I rotated back in, the Caverns of Time cards, like Ball of Spiders and stuff, is really good, actually. Hunter's Pack's a lot of refill, too. It's definitely higher quality discovers than copying these on average. I guess we'll try it. There's Hunter's Pack we want it. I don't know that we need that, though. I said we were going like control, and then the deck's lightening up a lot. How good is like the worst weapon in rotation right now? Because that's why you're really doing it. Are they all good? Star Strung Bow, Stormhammer, Star Shooter, Candle Shot, Spear. They're all good. All the weapons are good. So... Those aren't really great, like, late game weapons, though, I guess is the issue. Like, it feels slow. I think we just take the Breakful. I don't know, I wouldn't hate a Hunter's Pack, but I also want to make sure I have, like, 1-drops and stuff. Oh yeah, they buffed King of Beasts really hard. It's probably better than Bomber, because Bomber's, like, obvious potential to be just counterproductive. 3-mana generate 3 is good. Yeah, but, like, it doesn't generate good cards, really, is the issue. Like, a random Beast is not that good. A random Secret is garbage, usually. So, like, it's just not great. This thing, no, this was like a 5-mana 2/6, I think, with the same text. Now it's a 3-mana 1/5. That's a lot better. I think we just take it. That card's really good. We could take this Hunter's Pack, maybe, over a Deadly. Deadly would be fine, too, but yeah, I'll take this Hunter's Pack. I think we're pretty rewarded there for being patient. Maybe Mookless. The other cards are terrible, really, right? I mean, all three of them are terrible, to be honest. At least Mukla has, like, some theoretical purpose. We can buff up Skeleton on 10, I guess. Does something. Probably Spear over Candle Shot, right? I think that's just better. Menace. Hey, we have a pretty good Tentacled Menace deck. I still don't like it for somewhat obvious reasons. It's still just a card that can automatically lose you the game, though. The other two are just River Crocs. Basically. We have no synergy for either of the other two. I mean, I still just take a 2, honestly, right? Are you more likely to get an Elemental or a Mech? Magnetic, specifically. Maybe an Elemental, because that would enable the Discover. You're pretty likely to get a Magnetize, though, but we just don't have it right now. So I don't know. Just in case we just happen to get that Elemental Discover, I feel like that might just be more upside, so... And there's a chance we get another... Fuck! Is it Mug or Menace? We could try Mug. Like, wait, do we actually have, like, anything other than beasts? Well, we have an undead, we have a few dragons, we have an elemental, we have a mech. We have a lot. Do I still need 2s, though? I might just need 2s more anyway. 1, 2, 3. I still actually need 2, so maybe I still just take a 2. I still want a 2, right? Another one. I take a high main, though. Lock and load. I don't have... Wait, 0? That's a little harsh. That's slightly harsh. I think it was rated 0 because, what was it, like, was it only 1 mana or 2 mana? It might have been 2 mana, I think, was why it was actually rated 0, I think. Because at 2 mana, it's pretty damn bad. We take Frostwing, though, right? But we don't have enough spells to really think about this. This card doesn't do super well, according to stats. Summon copies of beasts in your deck that cost 3 or less. I mean... Why on earth would you ever want to draft that? It's not the worst thing. We just take partner, right? For our bovine skeleton deck? Yeah, but they have to be in our deck, which means we haven't buffed them yet. Is the issue. Random beast in hand +2/+2. Is that better than Cobra? It probably is, right? I mean, Cobra activates the Rowdy partner, that's the one thing. But I mean, Smuggler's Crate can activate, like, Bovine and stuff. And we have enough beasts that this will always hit something. Pretty often we can hit it something that's actually good, too. I think we just take this. You're asking, like, yeah, there's things to tell when an account's been botted in Arena, but, like, I mean... You never 100% know, but like when you face someone that has like just like a deck that someone looks like it was retired for, that's one indicator. But there's also the fact that they have a nonsense name, they also have basic card back, they also have a base hero power, they have base portrait. All of these things make it a lot more likely. The guy that was definitely a barcode the last run had all of those things. Every single one. He checked every single box. So. We could have taken the other legendary. We had some. Well, we have a couple. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong deck. Hearthstone's been having issues lately. Did we end up with any duplicates or not at all? I wish the tracker actually worked. So it's not really the buff I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna wait for now. Yeah, we actually did end up without duplicates, right? Well, now we have duplicates. Do I take 4 to preserve a 1/1? I could also coin this. I'd probably coin this turn, right? Yeah, I don't really want to buff this because I figure it's big enough. We'll probably get a chance to buff something that's actually a little more relevant. Still have duplicates. Okay, I kind of need to buff it now just so it actually survives hero power. Unfortunately, I don't have a great play. I mean, you could have gone spear in 1, I guess. Don't hit it, please. Okay. Ah, it still died. We're just gonna lose again. I don't think there's anything we can do. Okay, that's a good draw actually, though. Play the more stats first. It's more important. Let me go have a drink. Be right back. Dude, do you think we can go 6 straight losses?
Yeah, we're not winning this one.
Okay, this is good. I spear this, I guess, right? Just to deal with it. This is losing, though. I mean, every play is losing. We don't actually have a winning play. I'll face. I just go invisible sometimes. It's an aesthetic choice. Three Frost Plagues. We drew 1. And it's kind of shitty. It's like, I need to trade this at some point, but I really can't afford the mana, I don't think, right now. I'm just gonna die to plagues is the problem, too. Like, he almost missed lethal, but he couldn't quite manage it. He missed 1 damage, but he didn't need that extra damage. Alright, well, we've had 4 unwinnable games in a row. Surely the next one will be different. I might want to switch servers. It might be good for, like, potentially leaderboarding, too.
Wash over you.
I will never serve.
Man, I don't play this, do I? I know, it's weird though, because like normally I figure it's good to play at, it's a Saturday night, so it's like normally there's like a bunch of drunk people playing at this time. Like me. But small governor is terrible. Which would be logical. But I'm facing none of those in all Chinese accounts. Only one that was a true barcode though. I mean, this is such an insane play. If this doesn't die. If this doesn't die, we just win, right? And I can still like forge play this on 4. It's annoying, but I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'd value trade, right?
I swear I saw it.
If he kills the skeleton, it just comes back and then it gets blocked again. It literally doesn't do anything. He didn't know, chat. He lacked critical information. Imagine if he did it again.
Spectacular sound.
Power worth hungering for.
I was gonna do this, but I'll go for the taunt, I guess, now. Everything wins now, so.
Punched by a giant dwarf.
So unfortunately, our death rattle goes off first. I still trade that way, right? Now, do I just draw 2? I might just draw 2. Secrets are good too, though. Like, I don't need the draw. Because I'm not sure that I'll even get secrets that are all that helpful right now. Like, honestly, secrets would make more sense if I didn't trade. I don't really want to not trade. Never mind, he has a broken card, so we're actually just straight up losing. I mean, we're still winning in theory. Oh. Going face isn't the craziest thing. But
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Nothing gets past redeeming.
this is annoyingly large. I can't, like, none of this stuff really works exactly. Like, this doesn't work either. One play would just be high main phase, but... Oh, this is an aura too. It used to be a battle cry actually, now it's an aura. Just realized that. I think I just do this. I don't really see... Nothing else looks very good. Oh. That was annoying. Three hero power maybe? Well, actually, I probably want to try to get a freezing trap here. That's probably worth it. They're probably both good. I'll go for this one first. I did hit that. So I think they both trigger immediately. Yeah. I think so. Okay, double 4. I have to do this one first. Well, I have 5 too. I could also go 5. Like, I'm not saving this for anything, right? I guess I do this over Mark then? Unless... Unless I'd rather have the spell discover already done than have a 3-2. I'd probably just take this though. I mean, also if you figure this is gonna be better for some reason, but I'm not really afraid of him playing like some weird board with a lot of small things or whatever. Why do I keep getting Discovery of Magic Eye Beam today? It's like the third time that's happened. I've only played against 2 mages. Do I just play like all the discovers? Do I need to... I don't really need to mark shot. Maybe I start with this one? I mean, if I got like a buff, I might just want to play that. Not the one I was thinking of. It's pretty good though. Unless I think I need the value, but this is just more pressure. Pretty good right now. I can play it with Primordial. I think I'll just take that. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Like, unless he did like a, you know, he'd have to have all the armor generation to beat us now, I think. Which does not appear he has. Spear even a Mulligan keep nowadays? This Mulligan winner is actually bad. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I wonder, I'll try keeping it here. It's like, it's a warrior, like it might not even be worth it. Fuck.
Victory is in my grasp.
Thing is, unless I like coin forge. I don't know, this is a little weird of a play though, because like I'm gonna forge this one too, but I'm not gonna play it for a while. It's a little bit weird. I don't know if I like this, but
This place is scary.
I already lose. I think I just lost the game. I mean, I could like spear and free hit, but that could go badly anyway. I guess I just do both of these then, no? I like those secrets. Oh my god. It's really weird. He could have played a 4-drop, but he chose not to. Almost like he knows. I wonder if that's good or not. Could be mystery choice. I don't know if these are exactly what we need right now.
Let none survive.
It's not it either. I'm gonna go for the trade here. Just so I have the sunspot available potentially later. Oh, that's actually good technically. Is this a rerun? Probably. get the taunt denied because this thing doesn't die now. I'm actually going to lose because of that too. Okay, well this is good, but do I go for the Echo maybe? Well, these aren't necessarily guaranteed to get rushed, is the problem. I do have 11 on board, so like, I mean, I can take that damage and still kill everything. If I leave this up, I die though. Like, I probably also have to quick shot that. But then in theory, we're good. For now, until we very, very soon die to some other bullshit, but... We could die here. I'm actually really surprised he didn't kill us with the weapon there, because the weapon was lethal. I'm gonna just try to high roll these, because I don't know what... I need something... poisonous... I mean, that would help. Poison again? Or health? Or... Wind Fury? I need like both of these, right? Rush is one of these, right? Like, it's gotta be. Or taunt. I mean... He's gonna play this is the problem. Rush wasn't a mechanic yet, really? Oh. That's unfortunate. Rush didn't exist back then? Really? Oh yeah, it didn't exist. Yeah, you're right. Wait, that was like... Yeah, that was like a 2016 mechanic, or 2017, right? Oh yeah, Rush literally didn't exist. True. Huh. Well, we will do everything we can to try to protect this shit. Boombots. Don't remind me. There's no good targets here. Yeah, that kills us. Draw a minion. I mean, there's minions that save us. We could get Sunspot. That's pretty much the only thing, right? I mean, I could get a taunt here. But that's not gonna save us realistically anyway. No. It's not actually enough. So I have to go for... Oh, is that how it works? It does trigger itself? It's still not good enough though.
I have no time for games. I have endured enough.
Maybe, I don't know. I probably shouldn't play, but I'll switch servers, I guess, after this.
I will never serve.
I mean, these don't really work together, but... This is one of the best cards in my deck. Just, it doesn't, like, this opening doesn't really work. Just these, so... I'm gonna try starting with this anyway. I don't know. Trying to choose with this might be a better idea. This thing triggers itself? Yeah, it's just... I mean, I'd much rather have tremors or something, but... This is fucking trash.
No one's going to believe this.
I mean, as long as this doesn't randomly die, we should just win anyway, but... Do I just go spear? I mean, I could play this. Like, I can trade this and then play this, but I could also play spear. I know, I start with this regardless, right? It's also pretty large. I mean, I should kill this, though, so... I guess it's spear. Feels weird not utilizing this, but if I buff, like, this big of a minion, it's not like I'm utilizing it anyway. This is potential more value later. It's the portal shuffling you, Sarah. If you're asking about any random generation doesn't generate any new cards right now. It's bugged. So I think that's what you're asking, and that would the answer would be for that reason, no. Oh, I was supposed to do this, right? We don't talk about it. What's kind of funny is that, Currently, you can discover Riastraza off of Riastraza portal in standard if you were able to play standard. But like in theory crafting, we were able to, which you probably shouldn't be able to. But the only reason you can't do that in arena right now is because of that bug. Really want to do that? Okay, it doesn't actually. Oh.
I will drain you.
So I mean, this just seems insane, right? At the end of your turn, 1 damage to all enemies. So seems good. I could forge the disposal bot, but I really just don't need to, right?
It is finished. You win.
And that is why you don't play priest. That is the lesson of the day. Do not pick priest right now. Priest being the number 11 class, as it should be.
Watch your back.
I will never serve.
I could look for better cards, but I mean, this is pretty good. We have our legendary, like that should mean something, right?
You wanna buy a funnel cake?
Okay, since he played a 2-3, coined a 2-3, I think it's better to just start with this, because we can go right into this.
Look what I found!
Backstab's a little annoying, that means we're gonna lose this, but doing what it needs to do. That one's like draw from your deck, right? Yeah. It's weird. They have a one card that does this, and they have another card that discards from other classes. So, do I just tempo this? Probably?
Vengeance is
Unless I'd rather tempo this. If I tempo this, there's potential that I could, like, buff it. If I draw a minion. Or if I play secrets or something. This is just more face damage potential. Yeah, you could go secrets into rush. I want to go face though. But like that is an option. You try to get like the buff secret and then you could do that. I think I just saved these for turn 6, honestly. It's a fucking stealth Azure Explorer. That's fair. It's a 2/5 on his turn for other rushes. That's true. Yeah, if he had the same card, but that's pretty unlikely. Rogue doesn't have like anything in Rogue, right? Though I don't think so.
vengeance is
Unfortunately, like I can't even like I mean, unless he has double fan, this is okay, right? Probably. Backstab's like not enough.
Victory is in my grasp.
It's just that you could get like I could get the thing that snipes on spells too. I don't know, I think this is okay. It could get fucked, but I think it's unlikely. I mean, we know half his hand isn't stuff that combos with the Azure, so it's really unlikely. He would need like 2 different 3 damage spells or something. Oh, he can just keep that in perma stealth also. So that would have been a reason to go for the secrets, just to try to actually deal with it. Unfortunately that's too big, so I can't even go these. But this is probably okay. I could trade, but you know, Hunter trading, yeah, probably not. It's not an unreasonable trade, but not trading means 1 high main hit is lethal, basically, so that seems pretty reasonable. Well, that seems bad, but disposal bot saved the day. Oh, he actually traded now. Is it worth? I mean, I want to play this to clear this because I don't have any other way. Dude, the one time we don't have Desert Spear, we get the perfect Desert Spear imaginable. Maybe even over here, probably maybe I forge this. So then I can go like Myths, Frostwing, Traps next turn. I have this too, which is also really good. I don't know, I think this just has to get played. I mean, it's not the dumbest thing to just go like Myths, Frostwing this turn, but feels so weird not hero powering in this blood. It violates everything I know about Hunter. Okay, well that's pretty good.
No one's going to believe this.
Stone fur is so small.
It's funny, even against a rogue, I'm just like, I realize it's not even worth trying to hero power him down because you're just not gonna get there. They're gonna have to pull some bullshit healing out, right? Like you just did. Ah, more possible healing. Okay, that's not the best one he could have gotten. It's far from the worst one. Oh my god, actually, it's insane. This hero power next turn, or do I even hero power? Maybe I play this first. Again, it's like it's probably just you can't really hero power people down to death anymore. This is never triggering, right? I mean, freezing... yeah. I'll start with this one. And I do want that. I guess I'd go 2 hero power too, though. Maybe that's better. Imagine if Snipe had overkill at it. Imagine if it was the same as, like, you know, the things that go face, like explosive runes or something. Good lord. So, like, unfortunately not enough damage here, so... Mark Shot. Do I go Frostwing Hero Power to try to create a sticky minion, or do I just play other stuff? $10 Hat is eventually, like, the infinite value is eventually going to tutor our Sunspot Dragon if we just give it time. The nice thing. Well. That's actually pretty okay. I guess I'll just do that. King of Beasts value again. Imagine seeing this card not be like the worst card you've ever seen. He has to zap that. I don't think I can lose to this, can I? Maybe I can. Okay, probably not now. It's always possible, though. A legendary that makes excess minion damage do face damage. Or like one that had that as a passive aura. I don't know, you could probably make that into a card. Especially in like Hunter, like I don't know that Hunter can abuse that hard. That probably could be a card. I would guess. Just don't hit lifesteal, please. Trample. Is that like a Magic the Gathering card or something? I've heard of that. It's like, it does the same thing, right? Stealth Taunt. He actually lives this way, though. Is there any reason to, like, trade my board? I might as well just wait, huh? Oh, it's a mechanic? Okay. Like, wait, the rush isn't even in, right? I mean, I could get, like, a pit croc, obviously, but... there's probably no urgency on... doing all this. Like, I don't think we get lifesteal cleaved or anything. So we probably just wait. I mean, he has to awaken this board, but then he also blows up his own taunt. Right? so it got literally 0 value at all. Oh god, he got a ram spell. It is possible to get a lot of healing out of this, but it's unlikely. Okay, I think we're safe now. It's like the priest had a 3 mana one, big heal, but which would have actually maybe kept him alive for a turn. The Shaman Titan has deal 20 to a minion. Yeah, there are like certain classes, and Mage has like Flame Lance now that deals 25. And Warrior has ways to do that too. Like, and now Death Knight has ways to do that. There's a lot of classes that couldn't have that mechanic, but there are certain classes, like I think Hunter could. I don't think Hunter deals 20 damage to minions ever. They don't really deal like big numbers to minions. If anything, they poison them, right? Like I don't think they do that. That's just not something they do. If anything, big beasts do like 10 damage face or something directly, but they don't have any of the other kind of things that some of the other classes have. Hey, I'm gonna go rest really fast. BJ, hang out back a minute. Golganeth Shadow Trample? Maybe not.
I will never serve.
I've been chosen by Amatis herself.
Wait, did I mute myself? I was saying, I think I was muted. This is another Chinese account, but this one is a Legend card back Chinese account with a golden. Wait, that's not a golden here, bro. It's just. This is a bot skin, right? It's just a regular bot skin. Over forging this, do I ever just play this? I think I do.
For the Peacekeeper!
I kind of forgot about this, to be honest. It was probably worth coining that out.
So easy.
Get a 4-drop, please. I was hoping for a 4. I'll go for this to try to protect it. Maybe I go for coin this. Do I like the hat card? I haven't played with it that much yet, but seems reasonable. I'll go for this to get the hat out, because I also partially want to draw 4 so that I can actually activate this. That might help, but I also don't want to dump all these right into, like, a lot of the AoEs they'd be vulnerable to in theory. Okay. Well, this 4 is really good, but then I will deactivate this, so I'm just gonna go for this first. I might actually overdraw. I'm gonna have overdraw issues. Yeah, I think it's better than I thought because, like, you just play it when you would a hero powered, basically, right? And then it just also just provides infinite value. Like, it just seems really good for that reason. Okay, I can go Spear 1-1. I could go, like, 4-1. It's probably worth getting Spear out. I'd probably go 1-1. What's buffed, by the way? Oh wait, I don't have anything buffed yet.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Wait, does that mean it's a 6 mana 5/7? Or is that just, or does the cost just... It's Dreadlord, right? Yeah, it's not the same cost. It's just the cost is based off the stats, so it's Dreadlord, right? That's what that is, right?
Vengeance is near.
I kill this, I guess, right? I don't know if I want to take that much damage, but I guess I can. Oh no, maybe not, because I'm just going to be vulnerable to AoE anyway. So I think I play all of these. But yeah, I'm pretty vulnerable. He blows up his own guy too, so it's not like the best Abyssal ever. Far from the worst though. Okay. I could go high main, but I could also go like traps and dragon. Seems, I think that's better. I want that, and then maybe I want snipe too. Snipe is just really good now because it pretty much kills anything. Do I need a second Ysera? What was my early hand? Wasn't that high value, was it? I don't think it was.
Vengeance is near.
Yes. I don't know that any of these are actually that useful. I mean, this could be hilarious. I don't know. It's probably wrong, but YOLO. It could actually be relevant, possibly. I wouldn't take it if any of the other cards were like... seemed even remotely useful. You didn't play the Dreadlord. Can I copy the card that killed it? I see you are interested in... that would get the spear, I guess, right? If I did it that way, but I just give him a 1/1 if I want to. I probably just give him a 1/1. I mean, technically, I could just give him this too. This is worse than a 1/1 rush, so do I ever just trade this? I probably do, actually. Like, this is much worse than a 1/1 rush. Someone asks, how do you think the game would change if the person with coin went first with 0 mana and coin gave 1 mana on that turn? Person on coin went first with 0 mana. And coin went first. So what, it would only be useful if... It would only be useful if you had a 1-drop. Then it would be worse. Or you're saying they would get an additional coin on turn 1? Actually, that would be interesting, yeah. He didn't use this at all, right? He didn't forge anything?
Let none survive.
Do I just slam you, Sarah? If I want, I might just burn this, right?
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Well, I could burn Nightmare on the rush to just kill that too. That probably seems reasonable enough. I could have used it just to go face too, but
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
do I keep Crate in this deck? I might actually. So we have so many good hits. YOLO? Pretty good hit. Against Druid? What's he gonna do? I think I just rip it. I could save it to try to hit like one of the even better combos, but like I could also just draw like Hellhound, which would be significantly worse. Do you just go face? Like, I don't think Druids punish you anymore, right?
We rise to the morning sun.
Unfortunately, I don't have other beasts, which is going to limit this. There's a beast. Ah, it's so unfortunate that like I can't. It's not a beast that has more than one attack though.
Victory is in my grasp.
You could play this for better stats, but then your only play next turn would be this. This will never die, right? So I probably actually still go for this. To be honest. This is probably worth it even if I end up playing off board a little bit. I mean off curve a little bit next turn. I can go Primordial and it still buffs everything, so... Oh my god. Didn't play around Consecration from a fucking Druid. He actually gets playable cards from his Watcher. Where do I sign up for that? Is there some Do we have to, is there some beta program we have to sign up to actually get cards off of our watchers? Instead of just hot garbage? You scale me the snake? I kill it now though, right? I'm pretty sure we just kill it. It's really nice that it survived at one. It was, what, it was like a 50-50, I think, right? I think it was actually exactly 50-50. It's a big deal that we have that extra 4-1 in front, because that somewhat forces him to have to hero power, but it's also an unbelievably expensive turn to hero power. Turn 5's like the absolute worst time to hero power. I can go secrets.
Victory is in my grasp.
It seems reasonable. Just go 2-2-2. I could go. This is buffed actually. This is also buffed. If you don't go secrets, like you kind of have to play the taunt to protect the 4-4. You can go 4 and 2. I guess I like that more. Like next turn would be this. We can hypothetically save this for at least a mark shot to, you know, make mark shot a little less bad if tempo.
Where shall I start?
Kind of what I was afraid of. Oh wow. It's unbelievably greedy. I don't have a punish is the sad thing. You can't even pick the good secret here, like, right? Because
Vengeance is
like both freezing and the other one both get kicked. I mean, I could trade the 7-1. Start with hat. I mean, the only good hat hit is Disposal Bot, right? Everything else is just bad. I don't think we have a single other good draw. I think everything else is bad. Oh, Dread Scale. Dread Scale's a good one. I don't know. The other play would be like Forge, and then this.
I have no time for games.
I don't know. It's a pretty hard YOLO. I don't really want to do that. Okay, barely got there. Yeah, I got one Dead Seeker, which kind of sucks. It's a really good card for him to have. I'll start with this one. I guess I play this because I can. Not the ideal target, but... And it's just funny how they have just like blatantly OP 2 drops now. You summon a beast, you put them hard. I guess that's no different than the elemental one. It's literally the same card. Just there's a lot more beast than elemental. That's terrifying. I guess since I drew this, I'll go 3 and 6. Mystery, or I could take Deadly. Deadly could be good at some point. That may just be better than totally random. You never expect the snipe Qual Hunter play. Kinda do want the deadly shot.
I have no time for games.
Maybe I need to trade that, I don't know. Like if he has like a big buff, it'd be a problem, but otherwise not so much. Doesn't seem like we can win, can we? We will see. I mean, we have like this for infinite value potentially. You can link it, friend. Prison Yogg. 2 silver serpents. 2 traps. A lot of ones, good tempo. Yeah, it's a pretty good deck. Would have liked my deck to look like that, unless more like that, and less like the one I have.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
So he goes for the AoE now. That's his only choice. I could die. Should trust that, right? Actually, I'll go for this. So I'm hedging a little bit. I kill one thing so I don't straight up die. Yeah, we were actually close to lethal that turn too. So he might just be dead. See now, oh my god, he has another one of those. Why does that card deal 5 damage? So 1 in 4. I mean, I probably just have to rip the deadly, right? Yeah, the problem is we're 1 off anyway, so I mean, we still do it. We see what happens after this. Okay, Fortunately, we're 1 damage off of 1 mana off of just clearing this turn. Yeah, I kind of want to Forge Heal, but like it's not going to kill enough is the issue. We still have like a very big problem. There's actually a chance it doesn't kill anything, but it probably kills at least one. Don't really see a better play. Maybe we get lucky here. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're gods. Okay. Well, that worked. Oh my god, he drafted that? I've never seen anyone draft that card. The odds of that, especially for it to do it in perfect order like that, it was pretty unlikely. He actually does trade. Pretty amazing. I mean, I guess he didn't have a choice, but... we're 1 off, right? Frenzy. So this gives him a 1-drop if I do that. There's one problem, but... Rowdy Partner is lethal, right? Which is actually... I don't have that many minions left. Rowdy Partner is straight up lethal. I might as well look. Well, the only issue is if I look, then I can't play this giant minion that I've been holding the entire game. But this is also potentially lethal. I could also get 1-drop, that's fair. That's fair.
I will drain you. I have no time for games. Been chosen by Amatis herself.
Technically, Dreadscale, I mean, unless he heals, he has to actually heal now, because otherwise Dreadscale just kills him. Dreadscale hero power. Number 1, holy shit, but number 2, that's actually totally manageable, right? He lost the armor kill. So he's 100% dead. He filled his board, he can't even taunt now. Giant buffed up dragon in hand never got played. Four mana, 6/8 worst card in our deck. Now we have a hunter mirror.
I will never serve.
These are all fairly good tempo. I need a synergy for this though. I think maybe toss this. This way if I draw the crate I can actually just rip it on here instantly. Well, I had Explorer's Hat instead of this one. It's a kind of odd play, actually. Walks right into our mark shot. Oh, this is insane. With this. I might still be skipping my turn though. Oh, that's good. You guys never heard of poison? That's fair. Neither have I. You've never heard that the poison rush is the most common card in the game?
No one's going to believe this.
It's pretty hard for him to clear enough that that doesn't die at least. We still have problems obviously, but the guy also is on the server where he actually gets real cards out of that thing. That's kind of unfair.
I swear I saw it.
It's really high value. We're just dead is the problem, right?
Still firm, so soft.
If I can somehow live, but I guess I have to like top deck disposal bot exactly, probably. I think we need exactly disposal bot. Not quite. I mean, we might not die again. It's possible. I can go for a freezing trap, maybe. Off of this. I can also, like, there's stuff I can trade into. Is there anything else? Taunt, but I don't trust Taunt right now. Probably the highest odds is to hit it off of this. Okay. So do I trade this now? I need to trade this so that I can actually have that as a draw, right? He doesn't have a rush that I know of, right? So, nah. Unlucky. He just got like a dirty go first tempo high roll, right? Nothing I could do. Why is Hearthstone deck tracker such a... you literally can't even look at it. It doesn't work. Yeah. I think we'll get easier games on this server. Try to switch to a server that's not China. The Shaman. I don't really want to play Shaman. Let's jump somewhere else. Actually, let me try a different server. I don't remember. I don't have any good... I don't think I have any servers with good classes on them, but we'll see what we have here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Mage? Demon Hunter didn't seem particularly exciting. I guess I'll try Mage. I guess we go Reno. Has to be Reno, right? We hope we don't get screwed by it. Spelling might be a slightly better card, but since we have a Reno, we want to take the less likely card if it's close. So I think Belcher's... You're a lot less likely to see a second Belcher. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really good to get a premium epic instead of just a premium card, a card that you're very likely to never see again. That's very good. So got a rolling fireball. I guess I'll just take a Man Orm. Gladiator. I guess helps us find Reno in theory. Suit Spearer is like super buffed up nowadays. It's actually pretty insane how much they buffed this card. This was a 3-mana 3/3 spell damage +1. If you're not aware, now it's a 3-mana 3/4 spell damage +1 with Battle Cry that you can sometimes generate a random fire spell. Went from like hot garbage to like actually good, like borderline OP. For a 3-drop anyway. Can't take this, so... What the fuck? The first choice where we decide if we want to give up the Reno already. Stop giving me the same card. Oh yeah, Organ Greaser being a 4-mana 6/5. It's a little ridiculous. And it's still like a mid card. That's what's funny. These like chain with each other, like they synergize with each other, which makes them like better too. And obviously elementals and all that shit, but keeping Reno active is pretty important. But we're objectively not giving up that much. Kind of are. Wait, Dragoncaster actually has a pretty good win rate. That's what's funny. This is hard though, because like the draw also finds the Reno, so like it also makes the Reno better. I might take this duplicate. I think I do, honestly. I think I take this one. More draw. Well, this is also draw, but this is harder to pull off, right? I think we just take Panner. I think it's better. Yeah. To try to solve this problem now too, we need to take like a lot of draw, more than we would normally want even. Guess we grab Crusher. We're probably not gonna have that many mechs, right? I don't think you expect that many mechs on average right now. If like Sunken City was in, maybe, but I think we grab Crusher. I guess we'll grab a Sunset Volley. I've never seen this card in my life. Oh, that's the card that transforms into a 2-drop. That card actually seems really good. Librarian would be nice though, because no one expects silence anymore. Like, there's no silence practically. Librarian's so rare. Yeah, I think I'll take the it takes the turn. Yeah. It's awkward. I think I'll take the Librarian. If I had like a lot of spell damage synergy, I think I would take Imposter, but we're also more likely to see this card again, so it's very unlikely to see another Librarian. Servant is lower win rate than Tram Mechanic. Cards are just like unbelievably toxic. I'll probably just take this, right? It's also, in general, like the rates on neutrals are way lower, so you're less likely to see them again. Here I may just, well, we have Brewmaster Reno potentially, but Gaslight Gatekeeper just to like find Reno or get duplicates out of the deck could be very good. How good is Volleying Arena? I think it's good, but like, I mean, it's just, it's a lot like Dragon Roar or whatever. Actually, its win rate is really bad, surprisingly. This one might just be too greedy, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually really bad win rate. So what do we do here? I want Tolvir the least, probably, even though it's probably traditionally the best card. Servant Yogg-Dream, there's still time. On curve, it's awkward because like this is unplayable if I have a Gladiator in hand because I'm just going to put Gladiator on 4. Brewmaster for... It may just be Brewmaster for the Reno Dream. Or even to brew a Gladiator to try to find the Reno too. Which could theoretically be just as good as this. We can brew all the Forge cards are really good with the brew effects too. I think we'll try this. That's unfortunate. Librarian the best card again. Sediment, I mean, we have a couple elementals already. No secrets, so I guess we just take Sediment. I don't think we take a second Librarian. I'm gonna go for that. Archivist, Flame Revenant, both good. Archivist would be really good because we could even coin it and then play Gladiator on 2. That seems really strong. We're probably not gonna have that number of elementals where the Revenant is that relevant. Although we could theoretically just curve everything, which would be really good, but we could theoretically curve all of these, but I don't know, this is still this is a 0 mana 3/2, and even if this is like a 2 mana 3/4, arguably a 0 mana 2/2 is just better anyway. Probably tradable. Fire Sale, AoE. There aren't that many AoEs in Mage anymore. That's part of the reason it's not doing very well. So you gotta take this one. Grizzled Wizard. Remove one of the advantages from your class. That doesn't seem very good. What's up, James? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Yeah, I guess there's a chance it's a random fire spell too. You might take Mana Worm, but that's a duplicate, so we'll probably just take a Temple Berserker. I mean, Sleepy is not the worst pick here. I mean, it might be the worst pick here, but like, it's not the worst Sleepy I've ever seen. It's probably still Temple Berserker though. I'll probably take the Elemental. I'm not a big fan of this card, but probably take it here. I think I'll just take it here. Ooh, Cabal Stone. At 4 mana. Flame Geyser would probably still would normally be considered a better card. We're at pick 22 and we have no Excavate, so I don't think Crowd Preservation is a consideration even. Geyser has synergy with like all the other elemental stuff, though. But how is Tome? It seems like it would be really good. 3 shots at Void Scripture and stuff like that. I may try it. Like, it's greedy to skip a Flame Geyser, because Flame Geyser would activate these, which would also be a lot of value, but I do feel like we could use some value in this deck right now. Tome can create puzzle blocks. That is true, yeah. I think I'm going to take it. Hopefully we'll get another Flame Geyser, but Stargazing can draw Tome, which then triggers twice. Is it ever tech? It's probably just Hoarder. We want draw still. Yeah, this Void Scripture, have to take that. Spellslinger is actually, it got buffed pretty hard. You just cost 2 less, pretty powerful effect. It can still give you garbage though, but I mean, it's actually within a % win rate wise of Void Scripture, but it's still worse. That's a duel's treasure, is it? Maybe. Mana Worm is a duplicate, so I guess we take a, we probably take Flame Ward. We could take Apothecary, it's not the worst thing, but I think we'd probably rather have Flame Ward. Apothecary actually has higher win rate. Huh. It's actually not even that close either. Ogre Gang seems nuts. It's okay. The 5-drop is a little inconsistent is the thing. The problem with the 5-drop Ogre Gang one is that, like that one specifically, is if you miss the... If you always need, like... They do very different things, Lifesteal and Divine Shield, and you always basically need one versus the other, and if you miss, it's really bad. Whichever one you need is the one you need, and the other one's useless very often, so it's like very awkward. Oh, Apothecary is a 4 now. That's why. That's why it's better. Because that one was also buffed. Maybe we take that. I mean, we could try it. I'm not a big fan of Flame Ward as a card. Yeah, that's brutal. You would much rather have a Suit Spear here, but Buster's still a good card. The only reason Buster's weaker in this deck is because we don't really, we're not going for Excavates, but this is still a good card. Regardless. Blizzard over Snake Oil Celebrate. I think so. Alright, we can get an Imposter now. I think we'll do that. But Kolst Transmogrifier. No. Nope. This could be anything. This could even be a Transmogrifier with spell damage +1. Keep that in mind, chat. Oh, nice. We got the Inquisitive Creation. And we actually got the Flame Geyser at the end. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. That worked out very well. I didn't take one, right? No. Okay. So, yeah, the only weird thing is this duplicate, right? But I think we didn't have to give anything else up for the Reno, really. That one duplicate's gonna screw us sometimes, but you know how it is. But it was this or a Murloc Tidehunter, and like, yeah, Murloc Tidehunter would have been trash for this deck. Completely trash. The Buster mostly just a worse claw machine. As a standalone card, it's probably worse, but I mean, it's all about the excavates, so. It's probably slightly worse than claw, but.
Mage versus Brawl. Let the games begin.
Okay, the first game that we already have Reno and we don't have the duplicate. Great.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
So we will have to try to draw as much as possible. Which we maybe can with this. Wait, I just realized Tuskar's a 2-drop? What the fuck? Oh, I would rather value trade, but I'll do this to protect the draw. Does Mage feel good to draft this meta? This is my first Mage deck. I mean, this is better than I think you expect to get on average, but he's Overload for 2. Okay. I guess I coined this lad. If he trades, he loses everything. Yeah, getting bad class choices in Arena. We've been getting... Well, we started out with all the Death Knights and kept going 12, and then we started drafting not Death Knights, and then we started not going 12. It's funny how that worked. It's actually pretty amazing how face roll... I mean, it's not face roll, but like, just how advantaged you are as a Death Knight. There's a lot of skill to maximally abusing Death Knight right now, I do think. It's very possible to screw up a Death Knight. I've seen a lot of people screw up Death Knights. Because there are a lot of mistakes you can make. But if you don't make mistakes, you just kind of go 12, it seems like. Holy crap. I think I just died. Okay, I could silence this. If I silence this, it's still a 4 or 5. I think I just silenced the totem. That sucks, it's in the way of my sludge, but I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, really. Let me grab a drink, be right back. Fortunately, he cannot roll another healing totem. What did he do though? He just forged something. That's nice. Man, I would love to play my 5, but I need to kill this, right? I guess I'll play this, right? Watcher gives you the instant damage to deal with the totems, but I mean, the totems aren't bothering me that much currently. The second half of this could get pinged off by those two, but like, the totems do represent health for me, so they don't bother me that badly currently. You hit the 50-50, it's very bad for me. Well, I can rip Blizzard here. That will upgrade this, it's kind of important. I could kill this and then play Sludge if I wanted to. This is an interesting turn. I could also play Sludge Belcher. Wait, I have Sludge and Sludge Belcher? That's insane. It feels too early to Blizzard this on it, to be honest. I can go 4 and 2. I could ping this also. Maybe I do that. Seems pretty good actually. Kind of like that. Get Paladin, you don't get offered Keeper Strength. It feels a lot worse. Well, no one can get offered Keeper Strength anymore. So, I think Paladin can still be good. It's a lot more dependent on the other AoE they have now. You need to have the other AoE now, and you just need to have, like, big removals. When do they patch that? There's a reason it's in the title, but they patched it on Friday? I think it was Friday. Like 30 hours ago? Or 36 hours ago? Okay, Rolling Fireball kills everything. Blizzard basically kills everything. You can even just go like Sludge Belcher Ping. I think I like just ripping the Blizzard right now though. I value this over the Blizzard, so... Can be awkward with totems in theory, but... Offered Priest Druid in the third one. Yeah. I wouldn't want to play Druid right now. Well, Druid's like great if you hit Riastraza, but if you hit any other legendary, it's terrible, I think. There's like no in between. Pretty much. I mean, you could always hit like Prison Yogg or something, but you can do that in any class, obviously. Help. I'm probably gonna have to Rolling Fireball that. It might be a problem if he actually can play another nature spell here. He might have too much damage for me to even clear properly right now. But as long as he doesn't, we're okay. I think it's not that bad, even if he does actually. That is unbelievably oddly specific and good for in this exact situation. Very conveniently. Okay. Yeah, so I fireball this. Probably sludge that, and I think I just play this. Did they hire a new developer team for Arena? Well, definitely not. They didn't hire anyone in Hearthstone. Or I mean, they hire sometimes, but like, they never said anything. I kind of suspect that they might have switched the Arena team over to the standard team, back to the standard team. rather than having the modes team in charge of it, but I don't know that. They haven't said anything that directly implies that, but like that's just kind of what it feels like to me. I think I just rip Fire Sale. Creation's better, but you're using a bigger resource. Also, this is a holy spell to make this even bigger. And I lose the 2/3, but that's not that important. But like, I'm gonna tempo this. So I have a spare mana, so I could just trade this. I probably just trade this too. Even though it is a holy spell, but it just helps with... trying to find the gladiators. Because I don't think, the thing is like, I don't think when, you know, the modes team would do kind of, they would try things, but they would just like try to do rotations that they felt were cool, and they would just adjust offering rates and stuff. They would micro adjust. But now what's different about this change is that they actually did something. I'm just gonna rip this because I can. Even though it's not ideal here, but what's different about this change is they actually really changed something fundamentally about how the draft works, and that's just something it didn't seem like the mods team could do, probably. Am I talking to those nice people over on YouTube? Yes, 41 Junior. Thanks for complimenting how nice they are. They are very nice over there. I never played Arcane, right? Let me check. Yeah, I never played Arcane, so this actually powers this up, so this is huge. What the fuck? Okay. Technically, I could have frozen this too and just ignored it, but eh. It's almost like the mode team is redundant. Well, I mean, they weren't redundant, but like, I think they're a very small team, and they were in charge of like duels, and also Matt London was developing Twist apparently for like the entire time he was there. So like, you know how that worked out, but like, they're such a small percentage of their focus was on Arena that it was like, you know, they took it over like, oh hey, we heard Arena's not getting enough attention. Now we're gonna take it over and give it attention, but then they ended up giving it like even less attention almost, you know, it was like,
Let the games begin.
which I feel like is why they gave it up probably. Also, like, keep that AoE, but if I keep that, I'm probably just not gonna be able to trigger it very well. Now, do I forge this on one, or do I just tempo this? I'm slightly biased by the quest that rewards me for tempoing stuff. I don't know. I probably go... Wish you were a mech. Because I can go 2-3, but then my 4 is still going to be weird. So I don't know. I'm going to try this.
My greetings.
You don't need to be greeted by a barcode today, sir. He is a barcode, by the way. I'm not sure which card back is this, but I mean, it's a barcode name, so. A barcode, a.
The dragons come, and we are many.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill that off. Potentially I can go like crush. Oh my god, I got an actual card from this. Is that possible? Is there a bug? This is the first time I've actually gotten a playable card off of this in like literally 50 plays. I thought you could only get your mechs or cheaper for 2 turns. I thought that was like literally the only thing you can get. I think the game is bugged, chat. We actually got a playable card for once off of this. We got silenced last game. Yeah, we didn't play it though, but like, yeah. I mean, that was the one of the best ones I've gotten in a very long time too. We're turning a new leaf. We're actually getting cards, real cards off of this. Holy fuck. Well, we have problems, but... I can Archivist, brew the Archivist. Play the Archivist again. I probably want to brew this, so... I don't really want to play this right now, so I guess I just do these. Are you talking to those nice people on Twitch? Yeah, 41 Junior. Thanks for complimenting the nice people on Twitch. Oh, we did it, chat. So I just do these, right? Oh, now I just... I was gonna belch. I probably just kill that now. You like this card? This card is pretty cool, yeah. You just have to find Reno now. Good thing we actually clear. This is kind of insane. Go face! I can't punish your go face, damn it. My spell wasn't holy, right? Yeah, it was fire. So I just do this and in creation. Seems good. I could hold this for like the second gladiator maybe, but like... Or sediment, I guess. But I still have an elemental, so... Should probably put something on YouTube's description. I'm also streaming on Twitch, shouldn't I? That should probably be in the description somewhere. Oh my god, Curator with spell damage? That's insane. I probably want to play that, so I probably just go 2-2-5, right? Random enemy. Wait, what happens if I get a target that... a spell that needs to target a minion, it would still target my minion, right? When he has a cannot be targeted, I'm assuming. That must be how it works. That's a little weird. YOLO. Aha. Maybe I just take card draw actually over discover. I think I take I probably value 2 draws over a random card from different class. So let's take that one. It's bigger too. Yeah. Wait, I could have just played this, right? Why didn't I just play this? That was just better, but... I mean, I'm protecting this at least. I probably should have just played this, though. But... We even have spell damage on this now. I probably hit this first, and then I think I just volley. It might not kill this. Okay, it's definitely not going to. It's probably really just isn't that good, is it? It's just kind of weak. Like, it's not a terrible thing, but if you got something better than 8, it would feel better. But like. Something got 0 mana, heal 7. B. The efficiency. A crazy efficiency. I could have, instead of playing the 10, I could have like tried to brew the Curator. That would have been like reasonable too. I've got another one. Not the worst Blizzard ever. I might just start by drawing though. I could just play this too. I could play this and 5. You don't play this because it just dies. Oh wait. Friendly elementals. Okay, so it still kills his elemental. I guess I don't need this. Six, 1, 2, 1. What, instead of playing the... Wait, what's 6? I don't want to Blizzard this. It doesn't really seem worth it. I mean, I could, but... He's a druid, and you know druids do druid things. He just feral reached me in the face. Got him. Okay, let me go for a quick restroom break. Really fast. Appreciate hanging out. Be right back in a minute or so. Don't go too far away.
My sorcery will prevail.
Oh my god, we have mech synergy, except there's absolutely no mech synergy with those cards. You probably don't even keep a 2-mana 2/3, especially not in a Mage Mirror. So weird. Lucazor, thanks for following. This is Balcry, Death Rattle. I think I like this actually. If he trades, we'll just ping. But we also have... I mean, if he plays like a 2, like this, we can just play Sludge. And kill that as well. Maybe I still ping first. Yeah, because like if you ping, you kind of force his ping. You'll do that. You could have gone trade and then Berserker as well. Sludge is awkward because it doesn't quite do enough damage, unfortunately. Start with trade.
These are due back tomorrow.
I think we just throw that in. That's unlucky. He actually drew a good 2-drop. So Reno's active whenever we draw it. That was a really weak turn by us though. I could have left up the board and played Tome, but it's a little sketchy. We could play this and then trade, I think. I don't want to just redraw that thing. It would be it would have been a fire spell for this. I could have held on to it. I really want Reno. That's kind of bad. Wait, that's so weird. There's a bug where, like, if you discover, like, a Death Knight weapon, a weapon using the Death Knight card, you don't get it, but you do get an Outcast card. That's weird. Hit your own guy! Man, that's insane. We're gonna start taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna do this to try to draw. Honestly, either the card I gave up or another answer. I think over pinging doesn't seem that useful. I'm just gonna order to try to draw again.
My shield for Argus.
Damn, he did protect the bigger guy. Oh, that helps. So I just swing it at this, right? It's gonna kill one or the other. It doesn't really matter which one. I mean, if I go... I can't do that. I think we start with this and then we just see what happens. Yeah, and then do I want to play an elemental? I don't know that I care that much. So I don't think I'm playing this anyway. I mean, I could have saved this for that though. Yeah, maybe I should have played this. I'm somewhat hoping he just ignores this because he just doesn't care about it. It's not the scariest thing in the world. And part of the reason I'm playing it too is like it's an extra damage that it would eat up if he did choose to trade into it. So yeah, I ate up a ping. That is value in this spot. I don't have to do this. I could buster this and just like ping this. Or even just like suit spear or two. Guess I like that actually. Nice, we got the health, that's huge. I could heal the minion and ping, but I think I'll... save it. This doesn't have tribe right now. This does, like if we need one more damage we can do that. Oh my god, he's a Mulligan. Okay. That's really cool. That he used it that way. That's big. The fact that that's not getting forged and sent into our face there, that's huge for us. Wow. I don't know, he's making like very questionable decisions here. Okay, Reno's active. Do I do that though? It's not the best Reno, but it's an awkward board that unless I use like, you know, I can't deal with it otherwise. So I think it's worth it here. Just because otherwise it's like, what am I? I'm gonna ignore that board and take 5 and then die. And like I wouldn't, but it does give us the chance to theoretically get the sunset volley off this way, so that seems pretty valuable. Oh my god. Oh, it's not active, okay. Never mind. So I could do the volley, but I can also go Fireless Portal plus this. That seems pretty valuable, so I think I do that instead. Because I portal this, and then I can just kill this. So I get the Elemental from the past, which could be healing. There is healing you could get. Or that. Bonfire is not bad. I think we just take this though, right? If we were under slightly less pressure, I would just play that. We're just a bit further ahead from where we were last turn. We have a slightly better board. So that's good. Potentially next turn we could just go like blood and we could heal if we were worried about it. We'll see. And now he plays the dumb card. Okay. I probably just rip this, right? Like, what am I worried about? I don't know that we lose to anything. Bonfire compared to Unchained Gladiator. That's true. Yeah, it's just a worse version, right? Now I could do this, but I think we're okay to just play a 2-3. As long as he doesn't have like another one of these. And I think it's better. What's up, Doge House? How you doing? We should never die here, right? I mean, unless you could die to like what, fireball. Plus Etherburn, but that's always possible. Wow, he's value trading. Why? That's weird. Okay. I could heal the minion, but I don't want to do that. I do have other healing, so I could. I could technically, I can't really push anyway. Like normally, like Crusher or like Forage Crusher, Belcher, Push Face would be good, but like I can't. I'm not even pressuring because he's just gonna heal off of that anyway, so it doesn't really. That damage doesn't really matter. Trade in Sunset, yeah, that's a play. It's one of the ones I looked at. It could do that. Small chance you miss with that play, which would be like disastrous. But... I don't know, honestly, I think I just do this play anyway. Even though you're not actually pushing. It's still very awkward for him to deal with, I think. Taco Jazz Pizza, thanks for the follow. Didn't consider that possibility. That's awkward. Do I rip this now? Are there good 10s in? I mean, there are 10s in. I made his Blizzard to freeze that, honestly. And just... I don't know, try to develop a little bit more on board. Get the Frost spell in the pool for this, and then just hope I can deal with it better next turn. Or the chance of getting Library from draw. Not that low. That would be also the reason why you could, like, stall with the Blizzard as well. I'll go for that. I'm gonna stall with the Blizzard. Especially since I wasn't pushing damage anyway. I wasn't considering this possibility. I probably should have just killed the mech last turn. Oh. It gave him 2 pings too, so like he wouldn't necessarily be able to do anything about it, so... Holy fucking high roll battle. Could you not get like the best thing possible one time? That would be nice. This has to die, right? That's 4 AoE, so that's pretty good. He just animated me. True. I don't think I did Arcane yet, right? So this would actually add damage here. So it's worth something. I have one of those sneezes that's like not coming out all the way, and it's making it really hard to fucking think, which is actually a problem. But yeah, I think I do this. Oh, nice, we got Mulligan too. That's probably why this card had like a shockingly low win rate. It's probably because like anytime you play this, like if it just doesn't hit the things you need it to, you just die. It's like the problem. Like I never want to play it because it's like, I mean, yeah, it should be good here in theory, but like if it doesn't kill this, I'm dead. You know? So I'm gonna portal instead. So I can start with this one. You don't want your 10 mana card to be something where like half the time you just die when you play it. Played win rate is higher than most cards in Mage, but like not even all of them. And it's 5 mana, right? I might just rip it here, we'll see. May not have a better play. Well, Void Scripture could find Blizzard. Tentacled? Yeah, I don't know, like it's not possible for him to get better RNG than he has. Do I just go like, I could play this and then just trust I hit Blizzard? That might be the only winning play, honestly. So what else can I do? Like I just die if I play this, right? I don't even know if it's mathematically possible to I mean, I'll survive, but you know, like if I take any boards to the face, I die. I think I just have to hit Blizzard. Or Fire Cell, okay. I'll go for this then, and then I'll probably brew this, right? Okay, well, Fire Cell clears. I probably don't die if Volley like fails to kill both of those. So, like I could do that. The fire still ping and play both twos seems reasonable too. The one thing is drawing is not necessarily good right now, so I may not want to even. I probably don't actually. I probably just don't play this. He could actually, because he could actually just pass and then get me to where I'm like super losing fatigue suddenly. So. Well, okay, now he just decided to make himself super lose fatigue, so that's nice. I like how these snake oils are like, now, like, these are actually causing me to be super winning fatigue. That's kind of cool. Do I just play this now? Because I don't need to deal with this, and I don't even know if I can. I mean, I can kill it, but it's like... I probably just play this now, right? The rest of my deck is kind of bad. It's an issue. Yeah, I guess.
The sun incinerates you.
Access denied.
It's kind of insane how OP this card is. Librarian is like close to lethal. Oh, wait, it is lethal, right? Well, it's not lethal anymore. It would have been lethal. I could hammer Wrath and then it's still lethal.
Perhaps.
It's a 1 in 4. I mean, 1 in 4 is pretty good.
Interesting. Inside voices, please.
Remember the rule, chat. As long as you call it its skill, that is the most important rule in Hearthstone. Y'all have to make sure you know the rule. I also got removal off of the Molten Rune, so if I Molten Rune face, it also would have been lethal. The game felt like it should not have taken as long as it did. But welcome to Modern Hearthstone.
Medivh versus Queen Ashara. My music will wash over you.
Let the games begin.
I'll keep both of these for the synergy. Obviously, like, I kind of need to keep this because of Reno. Otherwise, you usually wouldn't keep a card like this. And I have the synergy with it, so... Seems helpful. Next turn, we probably play both of these. I kind of wonder. Well, I don't know. We had 1 in 4, so that's so high. Like, normally it would have been better to go for the forge face first because of that. That would have been higher odds, but because it was a 1 in 4, it was closer. So I guess we'll play this. This is not the greatest thing ever, but you think we just want a tempo? I would play Mermy, except I need to activate this.
A spectacular sound.
We were talking about lack of lethality the other day. Saw a match where both players were at 2 HP for 5 turns until someone finally died. Yep. That talk will probably be on YouTube in a couple days as well. For the people on YouTube, like that was I think I was talking about that during my 12-win run yesterday. I don't know. It would make a lot of sense to Buster, but I think I want to just take these draws now. You're praying for lethality? Well, that's what I'm saying too, is like I just wish there was more lethality in the game. That's the problem. They're not putting out your misery fast enough. That's the big problem. Okay, do I just rip this? It's a little... It's a little hard to deal with this otherwise. Like, this will get so much bigger, but... I'll draw an elemental eventually, right? Just, like, this helps to deal. Otherwise, like, if I don't do this, I'm probably just leaving this up. Otherwise, you have to trade 4 damage, which feels bad, which, I mean, yeah, you could. But it just also doesn't... 3 in ping just doesn't make sense because, like, you already have this trade, so... This card is glowing, and it looks like every other elemental. That is accurate, yes. I think this makes sense to do this. I'll play my own Panner, so that... Panner? That sounds like Tanner. You guys remember Tanner? The guy from high school. We play Panner to try to find our Reno. And another elemental. You did unforgivable things with your mother? Well, he wasn't the only one. Kappa. I thought everyone. That ain't the truth. I don't like how weak this is to Fire Sale, but whatever. I mean, he played Hellfire, not Fire Sale earlier, and it does not seem like he has another one. Misclick Disaster. No, I just noticed Chrome has that thing that says relaunch to update. I don't want to relaunch. And I know it's gonna annoy me. Disaster. Should I keep like either of these? These are both like keepable. How is the kept winner to rolling fireball? Terrible. That makes sense. Crusher, pretty good. Geyser. Not great. Should I just follow stats blindly? That seems like a good idea. This is actually pretty good in our deck though, because of the gladiators, assuming we draw one. I'm gonna keep this. Seems better. Like, I wouldn't keep it going first, I don't think. Going second though. They never expect the coin Forge Watcher play. For good reason. This is against Paladin though, like I kinda wanna keep this. I could coin this actually, and then forge this next turn and then just play this. It's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna do that. Rolling Fireball compared to Star Power, yeah, that's true. Your opponents have the ability to position around it and all that shit, on top of just the fact that it's just like vastly worse. Even in the best case scenario, basically. It's kind of crazy, yeah. It's just certain cards aged a lot better than others. There's other cards that are like, I mean, some cards like, I mean, it's a silly example, but like Ice Bearer, for example, is like a lot better than it used to be. It's just funny how, you know, just because of just how the game's progressed, like some cards get way better, some cards get way worse. Direwolf Alpha. Direwolf Alpha is literally better than it was. Because it was pretty bad.
Interesting.
I feel like I'm just supposed to play a 4/4 here. I need to save the silence for like other things, I think. Rather than just silence this. Yeah, that's true too. Some cards are rotation dependent. Zoo used Direwolf. Yeah, we're talking about Arena though. Like the thing was is that, I mean, Wolf was never bad, but in the original days of Arena, you just didn't want to play it because it was too slow. Like, you just wanted to win on value and you just wanted to play stats. So like, there was not, people weren't like coining 2/3s, and then you weren't getting really good value trades early on with Wolf, so it was just not very good. 3-drops being bad hurt Wolf because like otherwise like you could go Wolf 3-drop, but you just couldn't because there were no good 3-drops back then. Otherwise, you know, you would use Wolf to make your Yeti beat their Yeti. Like otherwise it would have actually been pretty good, but just some of the things that existed back then just made it not good. Just things about how the game was back then. It's not the best way to use this silence, but it's not the worst way. Wait, I just realized something. I forgot I had this combo this whole time. I was literally setting up this combo and I just forgot I had it, but yeah, that's that's pretty good. It's a good thing I remembered, because yeah, we'd be in a much worse spot if I didn't do that play. That was a very good play, and that was not. It was very important to actually do that, I think. So I can actually play the aura now, which actually makes creation discounted, which is it buffs this and it makes it discounted, which allows me to trade this. I mean, I don't really need to kill this though. I may still just want to save the silence. Seems okay, I guess. Paladin doesn't have like, he's probably not gonna give this like giant stats and lifesteal and cleaver or some shit, right? Like I don't think it's possible. You can give it lifesteal, but yeah, I see this like an ungodly amount of time. I've been complaining about this lately. It's like, it's actually uncanny just how often I see this exact card. It just doesn't make any sense. I think it's seriously like 1 out of 3 of my watchers give me exactly that card. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. I think it's actually like 1 in 3. There's like 20, 30 holy spells, like at least like 20. And it's just, I keep getting that one. I guess the one thing is that there probably actually aren't that many holy spells because you can't actually get the new set ones. That's probably part of the problem. So there might be less than there's supposed to. There are less than there's supposed to be. Maybe that's part of the reason you keep hitting the same ones. Just never hit any of the good ones, but that would contribute to it. If I keep this, it might activate an Unchained Gladiator, but I think I'd rather just mulligan it away to hit either Gladiator or Vino or something. Doesn't even make sense as a holy spell. Yeah, it's pretty valid. It's just like, look, what's holy about that? Do I play this or do I? I think I think I should play this now. If he plays like a 2-drop, it's not gonna get value. I can play this and hope he passes, but like if he plays a 2-drop, I don't get anything. I think pretty likely I get 1 this way, or I might get 0 the other way. So I think I just give this up, and I go double 1. I guess I could have pushed phase, but the word aura implies holiness. Can't you say that like certain stars of certain short film varieties, you could also describe them as having an aura though? You know, certain actors, I think you could also say they carry an aura with them, which is you might say is less than holy, possibly. Or certain people with fans of the only variety or something. They benefit from having an aura that attracts people. Unfortunately, I have to do this, right? This fucker drafted a Conjured Mirage. Or this nice person. I don't know that he's a fucker. He might be a nice person. It's very possible. I could kill it, but there's No reason, right? Remember when we had a board? We have Reno. It's not active, but we have Reno. I could play this and then... I mean, at worst, I sludge his face. Alright, I don't really... Like, I could burn this too, but...
Interesting.
Probably just sludge his face. Because I'd rather burn this than burn the geyser, I think, actually. I at least forced out the sanitize somewhat early. It's not like our deck is that great at building boards, so it's like it could have been weaker, but... Yep, rock. I have a bit of problems due to excess of cards. Well, I guess I will try to dump cards as much as possible. Card bans? Yes. They banned like Marigar and Cyclic Grimewalker and what was the other one? Oh yeah, Keeper Strength. I'll make a video about that tomorrow on YouTube probably.
No ogre pain, no ogre death.
I didn't do it today because I wanted to get the other run out, which will be out in like a few hours. I need to make sure I actually got that run up on YouTube. I mean, we have so much value, right? Like, he's not doing anything crazy. Like, he's not AoE buffing a bunch of taunts or anything, so... This makes it not that scary for us, I feel. Because otherwise it would be scary. You checked my channel before asking. I appreciate that. Many people do not do that. So, I don't even remember. Is there an 8 even? I don't even know that there is. I think we just start with this. I guess I lose a spell this way, but oh well. I mean, I still do this. Don't get the random spell. I probably just dump this. I could just dump Whirlwind. I'm actually at the point where I'm like just very seriously considering actively dumping cards. Wish if I knew I was gonna get that, I would have dumped Serenity probably. This is still like valuable is the issue though. I think I actually dump Whirlwind. This feels like a Control Warrior mirror where you're just literally dumping cards. Then actually you're just dumping removal because they're not useful. I could have fireballed him in the face actually. Could have actually just fireballed him. That might have actually been reasonable. Here's his big swing. Not. Probably just trust this to go. This knocks off a lot of the armor too. So that's actually really valuable. Right, so we hit the 12-12 again. I posted it to the wrong tube. I can do that. Sometimes that happens, yeah. Was that his fourth? That might have been his fourth one. Am I dead? I might be dead. That's really bad for me, isn't it? This is 5 AoE. I need this for the, He played this, he played this. Oh no, he's still on 3, right? I think. Wait a minute, I can just Rolling Fireball this. And then Forge Crusher that, or Ping, doesn't matter. Yeah, that animation looked more dramatic, which made me think it was a further one. We still have the Brew for 10 AoE. Yeah, true. We can cast 10 AoE, which should deal with pretty much anything possible out of the tier 4. Oh, that was tier 4. Well, okay. The party's on now. That's why I said pretty much anything, not that one. Okay, well. We still the play, I guess. I wish I'd played this. I could Serenity now to actually kill it. To actually properly deal with it next turn. That's an option. And I could ruin this maybe so that he... I'd probably do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually kill that though. Wait, how much damage do I have? A lot. Well,
You will not come closer.
yeah, I don't think he's expecting me to double board clear him. Hope we don't randomly die here.
My hand is full.
He lost the Conjured Mirage and the Heavy Plate. A lot of his inevitability. Hypothetical inevitability. I have Conductivity Fireball too.
The blade be thirsty. I awaken.
Oh my god, wait, that's insane. Damn, I might have to Fireball that. I probably do, huh? I could get lucky off of this maybe. Especially with this, it's very possible. Alright, nice, I got rush.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
I'm doing that for the draw because I want to find the gladiators so Reno's active, but still haven't. He finally just found his Odin. So, I mean, that just means we're certainly dead, right? I was technically alive if I fire still, like, or fireball, but, like, it's not a winning play, so. That was really stupid. We should have beaten. We probably shouldn't have beaten his deck objectively, but he had. His Odin was so late and stuff. Like, if we just didn't get trolled by our draw, I'm pretty sure we win. But.
Mage versus Darien Mowgli.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
Let the games begin.
He had lethal with just the weapon here part. Well, you had a taunt. You could have taunted him. So theoretically, but like, yeah, he probably would remove the taunt anyway. That's probably why I didn't go for it, because it was just extremely unlikely work. I trust. Okay. That's fine. Would have been really nice to pull like a farmhand out, but that's fine. Okay. He just kills that with his weapon. Sucks. Which means we're 3 mana behind already. At least we went first, so we're not dead. It's an excavate deck, that's a problem. Okay, this isn't amazing here, but it would activate this. If I do this, he's just gonna like do the same. He's just gonna like remove it with his face. But I could wait on this too and let the AoE potentially get better. I could have been Deathwing as well. You're pretty far behind. You might want to refresh stream. But it could have been. Still have an active arena deck with 2 Keeper Strength. Yeah, they don't remove. When they ban, they don't actually remove things. They probably should, but they don't remove decks that have ban cards in them, so you get to terrorize people with them. He has a third one. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's the Energizer. Okay. Oh, spell damage is good here. I can just remove that. I could try to get this fire spell, but it's a little tough. I think I'll just do this instead then. Sometimes the app just pauses for 20 seconds. I think it's way worse on YouTube actually. Like when I have like, you know, a low quality version of my, like a preview of my stream on, and like I look away for 20 minutes and my stream's like 10 minutes behind and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, what the hell? I think it's like way worse on YouTube. Okay, I want to play this so that I can actually get the Discover. So I'll probably do that over. I'll just do like this and this. And then I guess I'll see what the what this thing is. Yep, rock. I'll play this then. Hope he doesn't have more AoE. That's the third one, right? This guy just has literally nothing but removal. Nothing but removal and excavates. A lot of cards that are both. Lyra's pretty cool. Storm Chaser is... We have 3 different spells. Probably go Lyra, right? Because Blizzard's not that useful. Honestly, none of our spells are that useful. They're okay, but like... Behold the Power Creation, or whatever. Yeah, I think we just take this. We're gonna get another cheap spell here too. So probably next spell we pop off. Next turn we pop off. Behold! A rock! In your face! Boom! Got him, chat. It's funny how in Marvel Snap, rock is like a completely useless card, but in this mode, in this game, it's like just broken. It's like 1 mana deal 3. That goes face. It's like completely broken. It's funny how that works. Wow, he wasted that? Holy shit. Like, it's not terrible to do that always, but like to kill a 2/3? Like, really? Do I still do it? If I do this, I probably remove this. I guess I do. I could kill this to get another one. But I could also brew this. I guess I'll brew it actually. Okay, I like that. I like that too. I don't have to play those right now. I mean, it would have been nice if I had Void Scripture playable, but... He's just trying as hard as possible not to die. I can't believe, like, it's actually ludicrous the amount of removal this guy's used so far already. It's just completely insane. The amount of just premium bullshit removal. But holy nipple. True. Is it better to just trade this? I mean, it heals this, it might could matter. Oh, he's triple frost. That's why he hasn't won this game already. That makes sense. He just ogred me in the face? No. Okay.
Who's ready for another round?
Ah. I can fireball. I can't void scripture if I do that. If I want to... If I cast fire yet? Yeah. I haven't cast shadow yet, so that would buff it eventually. But I think I might go 4 and 5. I could do this instead of, like, potentially playing this, though. It's not that good anyway. I guess we'll start with this. Base! Fuck. Try this. If I knew I was gonna get fireball, I could have like done this first to guarantee it to go face. I wouldn't have killed him that turn, but I would have had the guarantee. Though I guess I knew he had that anyway, so. I don't know, I'm using this very cheaply, obviously. It could punish. I could get punished for that, but that's annoying. We have a lot of ways to just clear minions, though. Man, he's so desperate to just draw his excavates. It's annoying. Frost, so I can do this and inspiration. Fireball's a clean trade, but going like ice barrier inspiration is probably just better. I want to try to end the game before he actually plays his 4th excavate. I don't think he gets anything good back though. He just gets his Marrow Manipulator back. But, I mean, in any case, like, this just seems really strong, so. Got 2 rushes. But I probably just value trade, right? I don't kill this, right? If he was paying really close attention, he would actually know what my secret is, I think. But, what's up, Age Giga? How you doing? That would be very close to have to actually be paying attention. Surely they're out of board clears. He would have to have like the freeze card, which is possible because he's a high win triple frost, so he might actually have it, but okay, or he just fucking RNGs into equality. Why not? Wait, does he even have 2 spells left? He doesn't have 2 spells left! Get fucked. That's what you get. Got him. Oh, that was a good one. He didn't think about that one, did he? I'm sorry, I should check my weeklies and make sure if there's one that I'm not progressing. I need to progress this. We still get 5 wins, I hope we can. That might not be possible in this run. I might have to do another one. Alright, let me go rest really fast. Be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out, of course.
Mage versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Let the games begin.
I guess I tossed this one, right? I think this is better on turn 2. And then we just want to look for better things.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Well, that's mildly terrifying. It's kind of funny is that like Plague Strike and stuff kind of punish this relative to this, but this doesn't directly contest it, so it would require me to actually ping, but it's because the removal is so likely, I guess I go for this still. I don't mind pinging next turn that badly. Okay, he still had the absurdly specific answer that's even beats this as well, so I guess we just lost. This is just the Death Knight struggle, like they just have better cards than you, right? Like I do what I can with what I have, and he just has a card that just beats anything I can do. Like literally anything I could do loses to this. So it's just like, what are you gonna do? They just have better cards than you. There's people thinking like, this guy's complaining about Noxious Cadaver. Well, you could be complaining about Marigar. Card's also broken, okay. Wow, that's actually an insane combo. Do I do the saddest silence in history? I probably just play this, right? Should have played Darmal? I mean, I should have played my own Vrickle, right?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself. I have ascended in her name.
Okay, well, we actually have a full clear now. I just take the full clear, right? It doesn't feel amazing, but I think you actually have to. I literally can't beat infinite 1 mana 2/3s. So is Twitch or YouTube live views better for me streaming wise? There's about twice as many people on Twitch as YouTube right now, but I mean both numbers are reasonable. I'm on live on both right now. Which it might be 3 times. Yeah, 2 to 3. It's nice since we can dual stream now that it's like just more beneficial for me actually doing this. So that's a nice thing. You could burn this to get a discover, but that's probably not. I mean, honestly, since I don't have that many spells right now, it might actually be the play. Doesn't feel great, but like otherwise, what else am I doing right now? I'd be like, what, silencing this and then pinging or something so that I could do this in this next turn, which isn't like the worst idea, I guess, but. Is multi-streaming allowed? YouTube always allowed it, it's just that Twitch didn't, but they changed it a month ago. You have premium, which gives me money. You assume gives me money. You basically, when you have premium and you watch, anytime you would have watched an ad, it basically just gives you, you don't have to watch the ad. This is true for both Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Anytime you would have watched the ad, it just, you don't have to watch the ad, but it just gives me money anyway. So, that's true on both platforms. It's really annoying because now I want to use it this way. I mean, I can still use these two together in theory. I think Twitch has done a few things in the last couple months, or the last year, I guess, maybe, but that's been a lot friendlier. You know, Twitch is getting like horrible PR for making a lot of anti-creator policies, such as how you couldn't multi-stream. I think they realized it was probably worth making it better for us rather than making it just strictly better for them. In a sense. Because if they make it really hard, like, not allowing multi-streaming just makes it harder for streamers to make money, so, you know. And then there's less streamers and then their entire platform shrinks, which I think is bad for them. Is it better if viewers watch on Twitch and YouTube? Oh, that's what you mean? I mean, you can do whichever you prefer, honestly. I mean, to be frank, I run more ads on Twitch, which probably gives me more money, but like a lot more. But I would also, like, Twitch is, I think, a better live streaming platform. There's less latency issues. There's more, I mean, you get the actual hover over stuff from the extensions and stuff. Like, I would recommend it for the experience side, regardless. Because I try to make sure I run ads not during games to make them not disruptive, you know? But ultimately it doesn't make that big of a difference. We just lose automatically this, right? Yeah. I mean, the one chance we would have is if we get a blizzard here. Ooh. Like, do I even tempo this? Well, I can't tempo all of this. It's a lot of scam potentially. The only issue is that if he gets like any taunt ever, we still lose, right? Of course. We actually do a remarkable job having what would have given us a chance, except we still got just hilariously scammed anyway. This idiot actually drafted the Menage region. Disaster. Still winning? No, we're dead. We don't have enough AoE. You understand this deals 10 damage to our face still. Oh, you put a copium. Okay, I understand. The copium didn't load. Use nuclear copium truck. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it's a good idea. Do I actually clear first? Because I can go like creation. I also have puzzle box, by the way. Box. There's no way we box yet, though, I don't think. I think we box once we run out of everything else. Might be useful. IB might have been useful too. It's possible I should have saved this for the keepers. Oh my god, we just died. Literally, the game is like, hold up. I realized I didn't 100% scam you out of any chance of winning this game. Let me just give my opponent 12 fucking damage from random 8 drops. Should have boxed. A box wouldn't have saved me from that either. The game is like, hold up, I realized there was a bug. I didn't 100% reduce the agency of skill from the game. Let me fix that. Let me just completely kill you. That seems perfect. Yes, cool, perfect. You say that as an Ignis enjoyer? I've never had Ignis. I don't think I've ever actually drafted an Ignis once. I think. That might not be true. I know I haven't in this meta, but...
Interesting.
Am I combining full-time job and streaming? Currently, streaming is my full-time job.
My blood.
10 mana deal 52. Is that what it added up to? Yeah. I drafted the wrong tribes. It should be good for us in theory.
Mind if I roll me?
Given that he's double blood and blood boil, obviously, we need to try to dump all of our early game. Sooner rather than later. Try to get value out of it. We probably save Brewmaster for creation, right? I could brew like the holy spell, but we know, I mean, at least we bring in Serenity, which is a lot better than the usual garbage. Yeah, I could Brewmaster that, but I could also just put the Panner down, so that seems reasonable. Oh, is it only 42? Oh, that's reasonable. One card that generated only 42 damage in a game where you have 30 health. That seems that makes it more fine. That was reasonable. All my plays are terrible, right? Maybe I trade into an actual play. Not quite. Good card though. I may just have to do this because I don't really have a there's nothing else I can do other than tempo a 4/4 right now. But maybe tempoing a 4/4 is okay. They don't have cool goals, so like the silence targets aren't that good, and he's also not double unholy, so I guess it's better to do this. That's not active yet. This card has been like shockingly irrelevant in our deck. I think I've only played this once. Do I like streaming more than data analytics? I mean, data analytics can be very interesting. It depends on what you work on though. Like, the thing with data analytics is you want to make sure you're working on something that you actually care about, because I think that makes it a lot very important otherwise. Because I had situations where I didn't really enjoy what I was, like the teams I was on, the stuff I was actually doing, and that makes it worse. Because otherwise it's pretty cool. It's just unfathomable how none of my cards are actually useful right now. I have good cards in hand, it's just nothing's actually useful right now. I could just throw this out there. It's too early to do this is the problem, right? I mean, maybe it's not. I'd also want to dump my hand is the problem, so that if I actually got like value, I could actually, you know, use it. How did I get stuck playing nothing but control mirrors? $108 HP swing without Rag RNG if he got lifesteal and armor. That's fair. Well, this is the best Serenity in history. We are up in health, which is slightly relevant. Another one. How much does this do? Only 2 right now. But I can go Blizzard. I'll also try a Scripture into 2 more Blizzards. This is also a shadow spell. I think we'll go for this now. We did hit the Blizzard. I kind of have to. If I waited later and got the Firelings, that might have been an option. But right now, I just have to take Blizzard, right? That's a clear, but we definitely don't do that yet. I'll probably go this and ping, I guess. Unless I'd rather do this. I think I'd rather do this though. The healing doesn't seem incredibly relevant right now. I don't know. It feels like we're probably just going to be able to fatigue him. We'll see though. This turn's just going to be like... I mean, I wish I had another way to play this game, but like clearly there's nothing else I can do other than just... keep letting him throw stuff on board and keep blowing it up. Why is he playing more minions? He might be trying to... Yeah, that's what I thought. He's trying to draw to find more excavates is why. Useless. So this made this active now. It is just a straight up clear. I guess I just take that, huh? I can Brewmaster it if I want to.
Interesting.
Because I was going to Rolling Fireball, then I'm like, oh wait, Reno works. I probably just brew it, right? Why not? Unless you want to brew this instead, but this is probably at least as good. I mean, one thing that's weird is like once I do this and I brew it, then the jig's up. It's the one big issue is that then suddenly the jig is up and he knows that I'm just gonna do it again. So then he actually starts playing around AoE because he hasn't really been, right? So for that reason, I'm actually gonna wait, and we can still have this combo. So I think it might actually be better to make him think that was the big thing, and then now he can go, right? Maybe, in theory. I might die to just weapons nonstop. I might literally just die to weapons. You like the Mac Bear and the Reno? It just depends on what kind of board he develops. Like, it's very possible either one could be better. It just kind of depends. That could be a really good roll sometimes, but not right now. So I probably just go double 5, right? Useless. We found his legendary. Oh, that's fucking ass, dude. High rolling out of his mind. Oh, he lost it, didn't he? He had 2 full of a hand, so he lost his next quick draw. He didn't get another one. I saw him hesitate because he was like, wait, what happened? And I was like, wait, what happened?
Talk, little Death Knight.
Talk about Death Knight? What the fuck? Talking about yourself in the first person? What's wrong with you? Cast a secret from our deck. If only we had a secret, that'd be pretty cool. It's an order lull? Yeah, he could have just rocked first and then he would have gotten another one. So this is probably rolling Fireball. Means I probably play it with the Mana Worm. Actually, unfortunately, I can't get Tome out this turn, but I guess that's okay. I can play this. I should probably use this just so that if I need the extra mana, I have it next turn, and also the extra attack might matter. This guy's played like almost nothing above 3 mana this entire game, and we actually might just get straight up outvalued still. It's pretty hilarious. Not that our deck is that huge either, but... Starting to turn phase. I think this has to get played. More Blizzard's cool. We'll probably snap freeze with the next Blizzard. Potentially. Not sure how you're supposed to use this exactly. I actually like can't win, right? So dumb. Oh, that's pretty cool. I just died of weapons. I can't do anything. Like, unless they fixed it, this only gives 3 secrets. Really? Can't see the win counter. Oh, the deck list is too long. Oh well.
Interesting.
They fixed it? Okay. Crusher, Forge, and then Coin Blizzard? Well, I want a Blizzard when I can actually kill that. I'm gonna do this YOLO. Might have been dumb, but... The healing is actually, like, very important. I lose the, I lose this, though. I still just don't know how I'm dealing with this exactly. I lost the spell damage this way, actually. He's literally just smorking me. He has another weapon. Like, it's just, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do, right? I'm just straight up dead. So stupid. Maybe if this, maybe she low rolls, I'll be able to kill whatever comes out. I can still kill that. Without using the combo. Just so stupid. This is like constructed level uninteractability, right? Like he's literally just sending weapons at my face every turn and there's nothing I can do. He's gonna kill me like over literally like 9 turns with weapons and I'm just sitting here like watching. I'm watching a fucking movie. I'm watching a horror movie where the fucking main character, the main antagonist, is just walking towards me and I'm shooting like machine guns at him. I'm shooting like fucking rocket launchers and machine guns at him and he's just fucking invincible. Problem is if I play this, he just doesn't do anything, right?
Interesting.
Not on my watch.
I hate it, but I guess I'm gonna kill that too. I may be able to get him under full health before the movie is over. It's possible. Okay, you telegraph the next card. That's helpful, maybe.
I will not wander away so easily.
This is my responsibility.
You used to watch Tanadachi? Yeah, I used to watch him a lot too. He was like the best arena streamer. That's good for me in theory. I'm just dead though, right?
Almost out of cards.
Just doesn't really matter, right? Can't snap for his face. If I could snap for his face, I would win, right? This has to be the worst game of Hearthstone I've ever played in my life. And, I mean, that's saying a lot, right? It's just... wow.
My resources dwindle.
Isn't there a 10-10 taunt? Did I have it in my hand? Didn't I draw it off of it?
This realm of death is filled with checkmate. Well done.
I drew it, so I didn't have it yet. Because otherwise I would have played it. That is by far the worst game I've ever played in my life. Not even close. We should like, I should send this to Blizzard and just be like, hey, can you just like make the game not like this? Just everything about that game, just delete it. Maybe we try Demon Hunter. Druid is literally just hit Rhea Straza or just retire basically. Demon Hunter you can at least play strategically in theory. So I'd rather do that. I mean, I guess I'll try this. These are like 3 of the worst legendaries in the game, actually. This one at least we can build around in theory. This works with Plagues. That's true. Oh god. Isn't it cool? This card is draftable. I'm surprised Feywing. Feywing's like much higher win rate than Trapdoor Spider. Only in Death Knight though. Why is that? Sample size, I guess. Because it's Trapdoor Spider's higher win rate in most classes, just not in Demon Hunter. There's no reason. Why would Feywing be better in Demon Hunter? I don't know if there is a reason. As Trapdoor, I mean, it's basically it's a face-up snipe, right? It's like a worse version of snipe in Hunter, but like, I mean, it's still fine. It must be like, it would probably be just because like the Feywing goes face a lot, and then you know you play the Feywing, it goes face, and then you play 2 Inquisitors, and then they die. It makes enough sense. I'll go for it, I guess, because there's no Dragon Synergy or anything, right? It's just that kind of thing. Damage. Trapped all the damage imaginable. Wolf could get value, but there's probably less wolf value now than there was, I think. I think a lot of those token type rush things don't exist anymore. Might be Ogre Gang. It's probably Ogre. Yeah, every time the first card is legendary, you never get any more legendaries. Stinky for memes. What this doing? I think we take this for variety. We'll grab a card draw. Grab. Mindbender? I guess so. This card didn't feel great last meta, but maybe it's a little better now. We're actually taking a show on deity. I mean, it's the only pick, right? We could crack in this, I guess, but... Isn't this card trash because it always has one attack on your opponent's turn? Doesn't that just make it like completely garbage? Infinite Amalgam actually has a... Wait, let me check a neutral. Yeah, pretty bad win rate. These are all just garbage, right? I think we just... I guess we just take this anyway. Seems like trash. Combo? Try this, I guess. Load the chamber. We need something with this. Naga, Fell Spell, Weapon. We don't have any weapons yet. Deputy Solid? We have no spells is the issue. We need spells. All of our spells don't do anything either. Like, they're all just card draw. Like, just doubling card draw is bad. Like, we need spells that actually do something. So... the coordinates check does still exist. Studies, unfortunately, Studies can't get Wolf right now due to the bug. But we have 3 Inquisitors, so that has to be worth something. Where is our Wolf, by the way? Do I take a Battlefiend now, or do I just take... I mean, it would probably help to have an actual 1-drop in our hypothetical aggro deck. Take this, I guess. We still have not been offered a weapon. Entire draft. Immolation Aura can just screw us over. Hardcore. I don't even think I can draft it. Because it can straight up lose us the game. I think I just don't take it. If you cast 5 more spells. It's a 4th Inquisitor. It's funny how our deck is such trash, except we have 4 Inquisitors, possibly. It might be Mechanist over the 4th Inquisitor, though. A weapon? Yeah, it's still the worst card in this pick, though. We'd probably take Mechanist, actually. Because I don't know that. I mean, four Inquisitors. 4 Inquisitors isn't enough to kill warriors though. You need like 7. If you were only dealing Inquisitor damage, that's the problem. You need like a mid game card to actually hit him in the face with. That's the issue. That's what we're kind of lacking, right? I think that's the thing. Like, I think you just have to take this here. Grab one of these. We do have a couple elementals, but Rowdy partners. We have 4/4s, which is okay, but this is probably just more consistent anyway. Viper, so we don't all lose to Ignis like every other run. That's okay. Alright, so this deck is actual hot garbage. It's probably one of the weakest decks I've ever drafted. That seems fun.
The legion's rage pales before mine.
Wait, this is actually insane. I coined this, and now these both activate.
You're grown to be a fierce one.
I'll do that because otherwise it's going to be completely dead where it is in the hand right now. So, do one of these. Zola. It's pretty useless, right?
I grow impatient.
I can't really see much that... I mean, we would Zola just like Watcher or something. That would be like the only reason to even have it. Wrathscale Naga probably isn't that good either though, but...
Pins where I can see 'em.
It's only these 3 or 4 Nagas in the Discover pool. Are they that bad? That's a problem. Yeah, so this card just sucks because it's always one attack on your opponent's turn. Like, it's so bad. It's like the inverse Star Creeper, basically.
Nope, nobody there.
Could you do that to me too? Could you actually just change that? You do it to me too. That way my card would actually do something. I could trade this if I wanted to. That's okay. We can't cancel you, Tal. You're already canceled, so sorry. I don't make the rules, but make it 2. Yeah, it's like I could trade this in like Hero Power so it actually does something, but then like I mean, I'd rather just play this.
A simple spell should do.
Yeah, there probably are not a lot of options, are there? I don't know. In theory, We could just keep copying this.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Fresh fell steam. Hot out of the kill.
We have a strategy now, chat. I mean, we always had a strategy. Isn't it cool how they implement mechanics that just completely invalidate strategies? Isn't that cool?
Our work now shapes life as we know it.
The thing that's funny is he's actually still repeatedly choosing to take face damage when he doesn't need to. But we're still gonna die, probably.
Fresh fell steam. Hot out of the kill.
Okay, well, I said last game was the worst game I ever played. But this one might have actually managed to be worse. This game was less bad because it was shorter, at least, right? That's the thing, is like, if you're gonna experience like the worst gameplay imaginable, at least have it end quickly, right? Like, that was significantly better than the last game, to be fair. So it's actually a very important idea in gaming, is like, if you're going to lose, don't make people lose slowly. At least kill them quickly.
Rage pales before mine.
If you're going to create some completely uninteractive gameplay that they have no control of the outcome, at least end it quick. At least end them fast.
I smell blood. That smells old.
I'll do this. Playing the extra stat to like, you would like theoretically force a dagger would be fine, but like, I mean, honestly, he would just ignore it anyway, though. If he's smart, he would just pretend like it's not there. And then you wouldn't force anything, so. The Ritualist might actually do something. You're not sure any triple blood cards are in rotation? I don't think there are any, actually, yeah. This card's really bad in my deck. There's so many ways to draw. Probably just really bad in Demon Hunter in general, because every Demon Hunter deck has a whole lot of draw. This is what I was talking about. When it's like, this is so awkward. It's like he has to shoot his own guy. He doesn't have a choice. The card is so weird. Amalgam power. Yes. You fuck off. That's his random card off of Swash. It's not even like that bad for me, but it's just like, can you, like, seriously? This is what we have to experience right now. It's actually pretty amazing just how much worse my arena experience has been today, and it's just because I've been forced to pick bad classes. It's the only difference. It's actually pretty shocking. Like, I understood that would be a thing, but it's like... it's pretty extreme, the extent of that. That's pretty good. No, he's discovering deadly poisons in in Rogue. Deadly poison's the one nature spell, right? There are playable cards, but you don't want to get them offered. This could have been such an insane deck too if we just, you know, if we got like one or two of the wolves, even just one. I mean, one would have made this an above average deck probably. Two would have made this a borderline broken deck. But yeah, it's like we just didn't get offered them, so. I mean, it doesn't help. I think we've actually... I don't know, our last deck... I don't think our last deck was like... I mean, our Hunter and Mage weren't low rolls. Our Rogue was complete dog shit. And this deck is also complete dog shit. We've low rolled class 4 times in a row. And then we've also had 2 out of 4 low rolls, I think. But I don't think the other 2 decks were like straight up low rolls. The Hunter might have been a high roll, if anything. But then we just kept queuing into bullshit. Because we were playing on China server. It's actually incredible. Yeah, it's like the Wolf is the single highest appearance rate card in the entire game, and we somehow managed to miss it still. They have like a specific offering boost on that card over everything else in the game, and we still missed it. It's by far the single highest appearance rate card in the game per class cards per class. What Wolf were we talking about? Wolf is a it's a 6 mana 6/6 rush in Demon Hunter. It's a common with an outcast effect that it summons a copy of itself. So it's a 6 mana 12/12 rush. That's easy to pull off. And it's the most common card in Demon Hunter, period. And in spite of that card existing, Demon Hunter is still one of the worst classes in the game. That's what's funny. That's how much worse Demon Hunter is than every other class. That in spite of having that card, Demon Hunter is still terrible. More draw! Damn.
Our work now shapes life as we know it.
We have a lot of 3-mana cards, so I guess I just hold those. Is Hero Power Phase? The problem is, I guess I just play this also because I'm never going to... Like, I'm literally at 4 left. I'm never getting in that many cards anyway, so I might as well just play those. Isn't DH bugged? I don't know. I don't think there are any. There might have been like one card that's. I don't think there are any cards that are not draftable that are supposed to be. I don't know. I saw someone complain about like a couple, but like some of those were draftable, so I don't think it's accurate. I think you have everything, but like it's like certain cards. Like the thing is, certain cards are legendaries or epics, and you just don't see them, so they're not practical to draft. Like, you could theoretically build a control Demon Hunter out of the existing shell that Demon Hunter has access to, but it requires you to just have too many high rarity cards. Oh yeah, I also had the copy from the other thing. We did it, Chad. That was the first spell we drew. That's one way to win. We found out how our deck wins, chat. By new rules, you'll get 1 legendary card at first pick, or you can get 2 or more. You can only get 1. Or you get 1 and only 1. You can never get any more. Do I even keep this card? I don't know that I should, but I mean, I have this legendary. I should probably have it. Its Mulligan win rate is higher than its deck win rate, so that would imply that it's a reasonable keep. I don't know if it's actually worth it. I'm probably coining 3s here. Coin 3 into 3. Draft only 1 Lego, discover more. That is basically what the experience is, yes. You draft 1, but you discover as many as possible. This is actually terrifying. That's a good 3-drop. Roman, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I should say, I guess I might as well say, because people are not aware we are streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So if you prefer one player from the other, you can jump over. I don't really mind either way. You got the buff there, which is kind of nasty. Still probably go for this. I mean, I can go Tendril 1, 1/1/2, or 1/1/1. I think I'd rather just play this. Your Scarab gave you Ignis 7 out of 9 times in a 12-win run. Scarab is MVP. Maybe Scarab is the best card ever made, yeah. It's very possible. I'm so used to playing fucking Death Knight that I'm like, wait, where's my hero power? Oh, it's on my face. Right. True. The thing is that one thing is that due to the bug, it is actually more likely. Just any general discover is more likely than it's supposed to be because of the discover bug that exists right now. That is one thing. Assuming it's in the discover pool. For people that aren't aware, there's a bug where the cards from the new set are not discoverable or randomly generatable at all. So like, it does mean if the card is in the pool, it makes it a lot more likely it's supposed to be. Not by a ton, but we always get card draw here, right? Order! Rush face! Yeah, I might just die. Why does every AoE go face now? Face, his face. Fuck, I was not specific enough and correct enough. It's not precise enough in my request. That's on me.
They will never catch me.
This card is so bad. Do I even play it?
I grow impatient. Child's play.
I should have probably. I was like thinking about the secret because it's like I don't want to give him copies of both of these because that would actually be really hard for me to deal with. I lost the Inspire. Oh yeah, that Inspire's one of them. Right. Oh yeah, that would have been just the play then. Yeah, I should just played this first. Huh? I'd rather Inspire is one of them. I know I'm not technically dead on board, but I don't want to play this game. I don't want to trade Inquisitor to stay at 1 life to technically live and then immediately die anyway. And then not have any chance of winning in the long game anyway.
You asked for it.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I can understand why some of the streamers are barcoding a little bit more. There are a lot of streamers that are retiring. Like I've seen streamers that are retiring like over half of their decks, and it's like, man, these bad decks are pretty fucking miserable. I will say. I can understand why some of the barcode streamers are in full barcode mode.
The snake in your veins.
But especially in this class, I should always... It's good to know though, like this is better in this class because like actually getting the Inspire makes this card's really bad, frankly, but like since you can play it with Inspire on 5, that makes it like I think quite a bit less bad in this class compared to others. I'm thinking about the fact that like you get eaten by mechs now sometimes. Also, I don't know. Like, you get the same... I'd actually rather do this now rather than wait. Smork faster run. It's just that if I Smork, he's going to trade and then I'm going to have to, like, trade anyway. Like, I'm going to have the same situation. Like, it's not actually going to push that much more net damage if I Smork even. It's actually going to be about the same. Still worse than Zola? I would rather Zola than this card. I went 12 wins with Zola as my legendary. To be fair, that was Death Knight, where I'm pretty sure if you just don't do anything stupid in Death Knight, you're almost guaranteed to go 12. But, I mean, still... Currently. It's also...
Can you feel the gift of the sun? Demons, I see. Time grows short.
I'm muted. At some point, I'm going to figure out a way that these Zolas will actually help me.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
It's pretty cool having that autocast, actually. Maybe I go double overgain here. Let me see what we get here. I guess I can't do that because it died. That's true.
Child's play.
This is acting out. I guess the Zolas are all just gonna copy this, huh?
Life is
So this already kills that.
Demons. Demons.
Wish I had one more mana.
Time grows short.
Specimen.
You're gonna overdraw one, but I don't think I can beat that card. I don't think I can beat Tremors. That's fucking hilarious. I have 10 mana and I don't think I can beat Tremors. Like, I think that card actually just beats me. How fucking bad my deck is.
Demons. Demons.
Unfortunately, due to the overdraw, I don't draw, so I have to do this again.
My hand is too full.
I should probably move on. I mean, this game is just like, I mean, this is just painful. It's like, even if I somehow win, it's like, I don't even want to win. I would rather just not play this run anymore. Alright, Watcher can give us AoE and then we could actually win. That's the one strat we have now. Literally, you go out of your way to make sure you spend all of your mana first, and then you play a fucking Nurser Explorer. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to make sure my opponent knew absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt I have absolutely no competency as a player in this game. Absolutely zero.
Specimen.
We rise to the warmth of the sun. I yield for now.
And our cards are so bad, we lose to this fucking idiot. I mean, I shouldn't say anything bad because he's probably like 11 years old or something. He's probably doing well for being 11. Alright, we have a paladin, I guess.
Tonight we dine in Revendreth.
We'd probably try tier. Tier has the highest win rate. Right, I don't think Octosaur is good. I mean, it's not terrible, but Octo is probably. I mean, it might be better than. Yeah, it's probably better than. I don't know. It's probably about the same as Slimet. Take this. This card was one of the best cards in Paladin period. Unfortunately, it lost Keeper Strength, which is the reason it was one of the best cards period, but still okay. Take Sandwasp Queen. Sandwasp Queen is hilarious because it's just like a. It's so much worse. It's like the same card as that Hunter card, but it's just like so much worse in every way. It's actually pretty hilarious how much worse it is than that Hunter card. It's actually shocking. It's still probably the pick here because I don't think you expect to get enough spells for this, like in any reasonable things. It's bad for tier. It's actually really bad for tier, that's true. Yeah, yellow. I don't think it's that much worse, so I'll just take it. Take this. 2, 3, 4. Probably take taunt, right? If you had Keeper Strength, this would be better with Keeper Strength, but we don't. So I figure we take taunt. I saw a lot of people complain about Timeless Blessing, but like, it's a lot of stats, but like, unless we have the clears, it's not good, right? Because we're just gonna die. You have to have a lot of minions, which we're not likely. You have to have 4 minions in hand too, which we're just not likely to have. I assume the way it's printed, you probably get the bigger buffs, so if you have less minions, you still get the bigger buffs. But yeah, no, Fellhound is probably just, or Hellhound is probably just better. The class that typically doesn't nearly as much as it used to, but like Paladin's a class that wants more reactive options than it typically has. Makes it pretty good to have reactive cards. Flyfish for Silverwing. What's up, XCBit? How you doing? So many neutrals with this, which is... I'm not the type to complain about neutrals. I know a lot of people are, but like... when I have cards that specifically require class card synergy and we keep getting neutrals, it's a little bit. Wing Commander is pretty significantly outperforming. Yeah, I think it's sample size though. The only thing is that in theory, if we can get the buff here, it's actually really good, but requires us to play this first instead of this, which is like extremely awkward. Not even good stats for cost, yeah. If it was an ogre, it'd still be bad. We don't even want to have like these dragons in our hand at any time. I don't know. I'll take this. There's only one card in this pack. Be good in theory. I want Deputization Aura. That card seems really good actually, but Oldemon is probably even more broken. And we have some other healing. The win rates of all these are actually still pretty close. All pretty close. Yeah, the aura is really good, but yeah, it's true. Because we're not getting any, we actually need cards that actually like work with this stuff. Only one card in this pack. I guess we take the proactive one over the Sky Talon. Sky Talon could be good too. We're gonna res 1/1 max from this one, but not from this one. Take the dragon, right? I mean, security bot is a good... It's actually pretty good with our deck. I mean, it's not that good, it's just... It's okay. It's a good res target. Yeah, but... I mean, we could try it. It's just... I could pick it. It's not that much worse, and... I mean, I'm not that excited about having just like a Amber Watcher either, because that's not really good in our deck either, so... Can pick it. We probably need Consec, right? We need AoE. It's... Yeah. Ogre King Ace is actually higher win rate. I haven't taken the Ogre King Ace ever. I do want the board clear badly. I think we'll take it. We can take a much, much worse version of Lay Down the Law, which is still a broken card. Seems reasonable. Again, we probably don't want the Sand Wasp. We probably take this. It's gotta be Ivory Knight, right? Can actually get Keeper Strength off of this still. Lay Down the Law. Probably Bone Wraith over... Gotta be Bone Wraith over Snake Whale, right? I think. Wait, Snake Whale Seller is actually higher win rate in Paladin. That might be sample size though. This card had a really bad win rate in most classes. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't like. There's no reason this would be better in Paladin, right? It's just sample size, I guess. I think I'd rather have Taunt. Take a Protector. take? Maybe we take a Gatekeeper. Bug Collector is good because it's a ping. And we're a class that can't really ping properly. What's up, Peter? Welcome. Thanks for following Ninix. I need 3s too, and it does seem like this is a deck that might just not like our cards very much sometimes. So we might want to just Gatekeeper. Definitely seems like a possibility. So I don't know. Another Tears Tears. We have like none of the synergy you're supposed to have for this. We haven't seen any of the cards that actually combo with this in a meaningful way. Except the Silverwing, I guess. I mean, I just have this and this. I have no other meaningful synergy for the Tears. Do I just take a Blessing then? I don't know that I want 2 of these that badly, given the relative lack of synergy. We just have a really high rate of like neutral cards too, so I think this is just more useful than Elemental. I have a single Elemental. I mean, do I take a Lifesteal? I don't know if that's what we need. I might just prefer a 1. Just to have the ability to at least curve out. Social Garden is just such a terrible curve play. It's such a bad tempo play at any point in any game. It's a Paladin card. Oh yeah, we have the respawn. It would work with tier. Yeah, it's a good respawn. Okay, fine. Another one of these. Another one of these, but I think I take this instead. Another one of these. Flyfish gets buffed here sometimes. Could take a raid leader actually. I'm using for the raid leaders because we have all this stuff that respawns like more minions, but not enough anyway. Honestly, the Draconid just for a bit of top end actually fits the deck better. I think we take that actually over another Ancestral. I don't think I want an Ancestral Guardian. I don't have much reason to take this, do I? Another Consec, or would I ever want a Amber Watcher? It's a 4 attack minion for tier, at least. I'm trying to imagine how I could get a worse Paladin deck. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, we have good cards, but the deck is just not... It's not a functional deck. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what are we trying to do with this deck? It doesn't do anything well. This goes face, at least. Like, honestly. We're at that point where it's like, okay, at least that's 2 burn damage. It just seems like a really bad deck. So we basically drafted 5 low roll decks in a row. That's pretty impressive. There's no cohesion. Yeah, this deck is just, it's not a deck. It's just a random collection of cards that don't make any sense together. It's just terrible. The card quality really isn't that bad. It's just that like it's just not a deck. It just doesn't make any sense. I have tier and tiers just to allow us to cry as we actually have to go through the experience of trying to win with this abomination of a deck. True. That's synergy right there. Who called tears? It is called tears. Called tears.
By Amatis herself.
I think we'll lose automatically this card. Hopefully not. He's a demon hunter, so unless he has a million 6/6s, which he probably does. Tier 3 subs, exactly.
And home over there.
Slightly suboptimal use of the Divine Shield, but the thing is farmed anyway, and I can't let him have a million 1-mana 2/3s. It's actually quite bad. He does. Resurrect 3 mains from our class, so we can summon a bunch of microcopters next turn. We have that going for us. Yeah, this is only good with Amethyst, and we didn't get offered. Amethyst is like one of the most common cards in Paladin. We've had like this. We drafted a Demon Hunter with none of the Wolf. We drafted a Paladin with none of Midas. Like, we're just unable to draft the actual cards that matter in any class. Do I actually trade this? There's nothing I want in my deck either. I don't know, I guess I don't need that right now. These are Paladin cards? I think so. Yeah. So like we play this next turn, and then we just get, you know, 3 Treants basically.
You will not come closer.
Oh, I see you tossed away your thing. I mean, this is a bit better than 3 Treants, to be fair. If he doesn't have any damage at all. It was not in order. If you do it the other order, you have 1 less 2/2 on your board. I lose this synergy, but it's like I don't want to consect this. I need to wait, I think.
Reporting for duty. Toys are much more fun to raise. Toys are much more fun to raise.
Be a much better spot if I could actually cast spells.
Time grows short.
There's a chance we get a double consect here. He's not gonna trade though. Oh, maybe he bailed us out. That was nice of him, actually. Do I go for more healing? Unfortunately, I have to consec now. I can't go for qualities, so... Drawing our deck is actually really good, because our deck sucks, but our card quality is high. So, like, the draw is actually worth something, and it also potentially gives us another spell to activate this, so I guess I take this. I think I might keep you now. So we have 3 spells, so this can activate in theory. I mean, the thing that sucks is, like, we can only beat... He's a Demon Hunter, but we can only beat him if he actually doesn't have Wolf. Like, if he beats Wolf, then... If he has a Wolf, we still die, probably. How many wins did Demon Hunter get? I don't remember. It was less than 2, probably. What did it go, actually? It was such an unpleasant run. I think it did go 1. It was, like, very... just unpleasant. Oh, that's really good. I probably heal the minion then, because I'm healed up. I think well enough here. It's like, okay, you inquisitor my face, but you understood. I mean, I still just get life steal here, so it's like, oh no, I'm low. Oh no, I'm not low anymore. Oh no. I might still die. Unfortunately, this isn't a spell I can just play here. It's funny how useless this has been, actually, but, like, I can't really... I mean, I could use it to play the Prison Breaker and push 1,000,000 damage. I could, technically. Which, if I thought he had another Inquisitor, it would be worth it, but he has one other card, and he has just a Spark Bot. So even if this is an Inquisitor, we might still win. So...
None may steal our secrets.
You want to clock him for 8? It's just, I don't want to burn this to do it. Because I do too, but like, just, I don't want to that badly, basically.
Reporting for duty.
And it's like, if I really had him on an Inquisitor in hand, I might, but like, I don't. He doesn't have one. So. Well, he needs a really good top deck because he just has a Spark Ball in his hand and a top deck, so. And even like Deathwing, if he plays Deathwing, we're actually still winning. Oh no! It's a good draw because it keeps him alive, technically. He held on to that, that's interesting. Lethal? Yep, rock. Is there, I need to check if there's a 7 TV emote for Yep Rock. We'll check that really fast. There's actually not a Yep Rock emote. Is there a Rock emote? 7 TP is acting like shit, so I can't actually see. What's the problem? Alright, let me go the rest of them really fast. Appreciate you hanging out. Of course, as always, be back in a minute or so. Don't go too far away. Can't believe we're winning that one. It's because it was a Demon Hunter. That's the key reason.
Is this to be our entertainment?
So I mean, what, we have this combo. Am I supposed to like keep it in hand? I don't. This might not be great, but I mean, what else is our deck doing? I can get both of these, hey, maybe he's an aggro warrior and we have a chance. Instead of a... I mean, we actually have a lot of things to beat, like a taunt warrior in theory. We don't have Discover to find Keeper Strength to beat a lot of big things, but... Okay, so the play right now is go 2 into 4 into 4 into this, right? Your power into 4 into 4 into this. Don't rush face, please. Fuck! That's an annoying sound. I mean, it's an alarm, to be fair. See if he wins the 50-50 again. Yep, he won the 50-50 twice. So we're really far behind where we're supposed to be. Because he has God tier RNG. Sounds about right. Is it worth forging it to summon nothing? This isn't even gonna die is the problem. Like, I almost need to go Bone Wraith and then... Yeah, maybe I should have done this first, because like then I could have respawned this instead. We have Hero Power plus double Reborn. Well, you understand then we're not doing it on turn 5. That's true though. I didn't realize the fact that this comes back twice. I should have just like... I should have just not Hero Powered on 2 then, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I forgot that this would actually come back twice. Because it actually died twice. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can delay it and then do it later. Like, I probably should have just not Hero Powered. I probably should have just forged this then, actually. I actually took 4 damage because I Hero Powered too. So I got like directly punished actually. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to Hero Power on turn 2. All the face damage. But the forge doesn't matter without the hero power. Well, no, the purpose of not hero powering is so that the hero power isn't in the pool at all. Because either you're going to have the hero power and then you're not going to resummon what you actually want, or you're going to... Like, the purpose of not hero powering, honestly, is just to not have a dude in the pool, period. I guess I just play this.
Your presence offends me.
We go swimming, but there's a dude in the pool? True. It's awkward, right? At least we have like really annoying cards for a warrior to deal with, so... Paladin is typically favored against warrior for this reason. 2, 3, and 4 attack paladin minions. So the problem is I only had 4 attack die, right? If only this was a paladin minion. If Bone Wraith was a paladin minion, we would probably just rip tier on immediately, right? Because it would probably be worth it already. So unbelievably annoying, actually. He gave that +2 health, and he needed both those health, or else I would have just eaten it. Okay, well I can just kill that now. I probably do that. Get popped, Mr. Dragon. And it's pretty relevant that we get to kill all the armor too. That looks like a very good buster target. If I've ever seen one. Yep, rock. Could forge this, but I don't even need to yet, right? Think about, I only had 2 paladin minions die, right? The recruit and the alarm bomb. This deck is actually winning. Turns out having good cards is actually good still, even if the deck is completely dysfunctional. It's funny how that works. Ah, he just blew up our entire existence. That's unfortunate. It's like, ah, never mind, we're still losing. Okay, here's a respawn for tier. You won't have another after you play this. It's like I would rather wait with this. We keep having this awkward situation where it's like not playing this is ludicrous, but it's like, I mean, you could get the buff here, but it just doesn't make any sense.
Show some respect.
I'm tempted to not hero power. Make this better, but I don't know that he's really gonna go out of his way to kill my hero power. He might, but he's not the worthy upset of a hero power. Guessing here, it's like, is it good to play a fucking like 8 mana 10/16? Is that good? I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Kind of why I wanted to kill it though, because it's actually, we get reasonable upside out of it. I think I want to protect the life steal. It's weird though because if I mean, I could actually buff the life steal. Maybe I buff the life steal. I could buff the divine shield. There's a lot of things I could do. Well, if I hero power, if I divine shield the life steal, he doesn't kill it probably, and then I buff it. Then that seems good. It seems like the strat, right? The whole game plan with this deck is to summon 2/2s. The thing is no AoE in this game, right? Surely. And I can actually go Blessing, Rock, Prison Breaker all next turn, so. He's actually killing it. What the fuck?
No tune can hold me.
Why is he killing that? Wait, what?
Your presence offends me. I bleed for the third.
Something tells you they didn't do that right? Well, let me wait 1 second. Okay. He's a. I was gonna say like there's no way he's not sniping if he pops the other divine shield. He didn't pop the other divine shield though, so yeah, I don't know. That was just a weird play, I guess. All right, so keeper. I mean, this still counts as a 3 attack, right? If I play it, so I could go 3.
Should I?
3. I don't need to play this though. It's just it would be it would make this better in the future. I mean, we do this always, right? And then I guess I don't have to keeper this, but like this is just a random pirate and this is a draw that's not special probably.
None may steal our secrets.
He erupts every turn, makes weird plays. Just like, I think if he was like really sniping, he would have popped the divine shield to prevent the divine shield. But I don't know. Maybe he might have been spending the whole time thinking about whether that was actually worth it or not. Because it might not have been worth it. I don't know. Yeah, that was the last card he had. You don't think he's sniping? Well, he's also like hovering while I'm talking, which is something that, you know, when people stop playing they stop doing what they're doing, stop moving their mouse when you start talking. That is the thing. But it's someone in the YouTube chat saying that he thinks he's sniping, which I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. Only some classes have legendary excavate. Yeah, only the classes that have class excavates have the legendary excavates. The other classes don't. Then just don't talk. Yeah, sure, that's true. If I don't talk, well then if I don't talk, then he just ropes the whole time, right? That's the problem. I need to wait until like this dies, right? Or this one, if I want to get full value out of this.
Should I?
It's not the greatest AoE ever, but like it's not the worst AoE ever. But do I get I don't get anything with Rush, do I, unfortunately? I don't think so. Otherwise I could just like trade this off and play this. It's not ideal.
Not in my house.
How many spells cast? Enough. I think we had 5 before the consec. Another one. Damn, I drew this when I don't need it. That's true. I guess I could just play this. Like, I would honestly just trade this anyway, probably, right? I don't really need...
Someone there? Someone there.
It's a pirate, which is not a... Pirates don't cast Brawl, last I checked, so... This deck is actually good. This is the best deck we've drafted today, probably, which is not does not mean it's a good deck, but it probably is the best deck we drafted today. It's just like saying, okay, what's the politically correct version of the joke I was gonna make? Because I thought about a joke and then I was like, called up, I get canceled if I say that. What's the politically correct version of the joke I was going to say? A lot of people probably already know what joke I was thinking. I don't know. I don't think there was a politically correct version of that joke. Is there? Probably not. You wish you knew. It was a very popular joke like 20 years ago. But then, since then, people have become cultured, and they don't make these jokes anymore. Actually, the politically correct version of the joke would be like if you say like, well, it's like Dwight Howard or something. It's like, well, he's doing great in the in the Taiwan League instead of the NBA. That would be the joke. He's doing great in Taiwan. Instead of nothing against Taiwan, by the way. I love Taiwan, but like, you know, just comparison to the like China League versus like the NBA League, you know. He's an all-star over there. He would still be good in the NBA too, but I think now he has issues. So rather get the buff out of this rather than just let it die to a weapon for free. Oh, he actually still wasted the weapon. Nice! Wasn't expecting that. So what, I have to just play this and hope? What am I thinking of the new meta? I would like them to balance the game a little more. That would probably help. Because I've drafted 4 Death Knights and 3 of them went 12, and the 4th one I didn't draft properly because I didn't force double Unholy. And every other deck I've drafted has been dog shit. So like it would probably help if the game was actually balanced better. Or at all. Like that would probably help. But I mean, other than that, I mean, the game does feel better in general. Was dual class good? Dual class wasn't good or bad, I felt like. I mean, it just wasn't really that much different than all the metas leading up to it. I think most people agree it was worse than now. The issue is that so I get Blessing to counter his Blessing and eat it, but like I only have a 1 health minion left. So instead I could just go lay down the law. Which probably makes more sense. I can't really use this, so I'm still gonna like waste my turn, but like probably just better this way. Dual classes weren't balanced. It never is the thing. You don't go into dual class expecting balance. It was relative. The thing that's funny is that dual class was much more balanced than it should have been because Death Knight hero power wasn't accessible. That actually made it a lot better than it would have been. But yeah, it's still dual class and it's still pretty. It was still pretty imbalanced. Literally balanced due to a bug. I think the bug helped the game. Yeah. I didn't want to complain much about it because I was just like, I realized that and I was like, yeah, it's like, yeah, this isn't how it should be, but at the same time, it's like, I think it literally is making the game better, so I'm just not going to complain much about it. I know Blizzard was aware of it too, but like they might have for the same reason. They were just like, yeah, maybe we just don't fix this one. Or you felt like it was intentional. It might have been. It may have been intentional because they might have realized how imbalanced it was or was going to be. The thing is, the spread dual class always has. If you just look at like HS replay, you know, they only show the front page classes overall, so you don't get to see the full imbalance of dual class. Dual class is always really bad, but like this dual class, if you look at like Hearth Arena, they actually had stats. The worst class combinations were like 30% win rate. You know, it's considered really bad for a class to be below like 40. That's considered like ungodly bad. There were class combinations, like if you picked Priest Hunter or something, or Hunter Priest, I think specifically, it would be 30%, which is just like unbelievably bad. And the best class combinations were close to where Death Knight is now. Actually, it's better than Death Knight now. The best class combinations were like 58. It was like 30 to 58, which is just like unbelievably bad. That spread is ungodly bad. Fortunately, like you can, unless you literally don't know what you're doing, you can at least get a class combination, I think guaranteed, that's at least like 40% win rate. So it wasn't as bad. Like that was the thing, is like compared to some dual class metas, it actually wasn't as bad as could be, but unfortunately, like I only have a 4. I have to do this to soften up all his board and then Iconsec, I guess. But yeah, like if you could have gone like Mage Death Knight in the dual class meta, like oh my god, like Mage with Death Knight hero power or something like that last meta, oh my god, it would have been unbelievable. Why does he patchwork this board? You must be a fan of the stream or something, because why the fuck would you patchwork that board? If you didn't know what our hand was. Yeah, he just happens to be like, oh, maybe my opponent just happens to have a tier in his hand just in by chance. Maybe I don't want to experience a tier. Like, I don't know. He just has 3 cards and maybe one of them is tier. This is probably a waste of time then. Just, how about not watching my stream while you're playing, maybe? Fucker. Because why would you fucking patchwork that board? There's literally nothing above 1 health on the board. What fucking idiot patchworks a 1 health only board? Like, seriously.
Is this to be our entertainment?
It's a tempo play? I mean, technically. Once they don't have a better play. He has fucking 9 cards in his hand. He's a Death Knight in this meta. I guarantee you he had 17 better plays all at once on that turn. Actually, 17 is not a multiple, easily multiplied number. It's probably more like 24 better plays. He probably had 24 plays that were all better. Hey, Paladin. I mean, he's a warrior. Paladin is warrior, and you know he has a. Do you think this is sanitize or the 3 mana spell? Which one do you think, chap? Which one do you think it is? Do I YOLO onto the board? You think it's bellowing? It's probably more likely, right? Yeah, that's the safer bet. Should we do a poll? Let's do a Gamba, you know? We haven't done a Gamba in a while. Which spell is that Forge? Bellowing, sanitize, other. We'll give you guys a minute for the prediction. Hopefully he doesn't reveal it. He shouldn't, right? Not here. I think I will go for this play. If he reveals it, I don't think he would, but like if he reveals it while the poll is still going, I'll cancel the result. But if it is bellowing, it might come out right now. You don't think it's bellowing? Yeah, he would have played it here, right? Probably. So I get to knock off part of the armor. So sanitize isn't a full color. He might just rip a sanitize here though. I would expect we would see it, but I guess not. Hellhound, if it's sanitize, I would rather trade off shit, but I don't have anything else productive to do, so I think I just do this. If it's sanitized, we would definitely see it, like, now. I think we'll hold this rather than use it. Here it is. Up, the sanitized betters have won. It is sanitized. Congratulations to the sanitized betters. Congratulations. How many paladin spells cards do I have? Okay, according to this, like 3. So if I do this and this, it would be perfect, right? Saved from your misbet from the Netherlands government. Shouldn't you? You should go. Vote for all the incumbents now. Just appreciate them. Be like, hey, thank you guys. You saved me channel points. Oh, he has 2 more sanitizers. Maybe not though, Copium. You reward them with your taxes. That's fair.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
Guys, ready for 2 more sanitizers? I don't think we can beat 2 more sanitizers. Or 2 more bellowings. Can we beat 2 more anything? Probably not, right?
Let's warm you up.
So what's Silver Wing? I'd have to play this if I wanted that to respawn, but it might just be worth ripping it now. Probably is. We can't buff our minion, I know, right? It's a disaster. I could just reduce this to make it more difficult for him, but if I'm assuming he's gonna sanitize anyway, it doesn't do anything, so it would help against if it was a bellowing. Should we do another poll? Another Gamba. Looks like another Santos. Two. So he still has 1 more sanitize that we know of. He might have more. Don't forget, he might have more. Damn, I was hoping to get the dragon back. I mean, I have to go full efficiency, just try to be as annoying as possible, because We know he has another full board clear. Ah, that's a loss. That's so stupid, but whatever. I'm just not the main character in this run. In this game at least. It's not a beatable card. Well, that's correct. I could have gone this actually. I should have done that actually. Oh my god. Dude, I need spell damage so bad. If only this was actually 4 cost. If this was a 4/4, it'd be great. I can't even like do this in the sunspot because it's too expensive too, and these are like not useful.
None may steal our secrets.
I could remove this now actually. Yeah, I probably just remove that, right? And then I guess I just play this. He still has a sanitize, right? It's just he's too overdeveloped, so he can't really use it yet. It's a good turn for us. We can go Consec, Prison Breaker. We upgrade into Prison Kolst. Seems valid. It's kind of weird. Like, he's running out of shit, though. He has all the sanitizers, but he doesn't have any value, it seems like. So do I just use lay down the... I guess I just use this, right? I kill this, I can kill this on board, and then I'm just... There's no threats, so what am I worried about? And then I just chill, basically. I could burn this, but I don't... Like, why? I don't want to use this just because my hand's actually good. Maybe I do though. I will. Because like if I draw Sunspot, assuming I didn't rope it too hard, I can trade it, so. I was hoping to get at least a little bit of my removal back. I got the Prison Breakers. Okay. Solid. Yeah, we have this to help with defending the second sanitize potentially, so that's actually pretty useful.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
It's funny how after all this time, like every time I see Sarah, I still want to uninstall the game. Like after all this time. I might want to Divine Shield that actually. Because he already dreamed, and then how does he really deal with the Divine Shield? It's really hard, right? I could play this too. Because honestly, it's hard to deal with as is, but seems worth making it harder. What's up, Triodo? You come in at a bad time to put the winky face, because when I see my opponent play Sarah, I'm not in the mood for winky face. But I'm okay. Alright. You've come in at the wrong time. No, okay. My opponent plays Sarah. We're just talking about how it's like, it's funny how every time you see Sarah, you still hate the game. Even after all these years. You still hate Sarah. Very remarkable, actually. We have a chance in this game, maybe. I don't know, though. Just here's the Awakens, the way he's doing it this way. We got a whole lot of value out of our shit this way. Trap Golem's another card. That just snowballs. Guys, just like, let me play every snowball card ever made. Guardian, both underneath here, power. You play Gatekeeper to try to find Judge Unworthy, but then even if I do that, I can't like, fully clear it, so doesn't seem very smart. So I guess I go 4-4-2. Force into Lay Down the Lie and Prison Breaker. That is possible, yeah. Maybe I should have done that instead of just playing this, because yeah, there is that option. I'm just like, I mean, if you're gonna like, this thing's just spawning 1/1s, right? So you might as well wait, right? Because then you'll just clear all the 1/1s anyway, I guess. The thing that's depressing about this is we're still probably just gonna lose fatigue, right? Like after all this, we're just gonna die in fatigue, probably. We need an AoE at this turn. Just draw. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was thinking of, but that actually does work. Does it even matter which one you do? Unworthy this. You unworthy this, right? Like if you do it this way, this is just really awkward, right? So you do it this way. You just have to do it this way. Okay, so he still has the sanitize here. This might be the turn we get it out of him. Maybe. The issue is that I don't know that we could beat that sanitize. That's the fucking hilarious thing. At least he has to hear part of full clear. That just gonna make it harder for him to actually fully swing the board. But like, we're also dying in fatigue, right? This is the issue. There's the sanitize.
Is there trouble?
Okay, so that might be it in theory. Summon 7 Murlocs from my deck. That doesn't seem very useful.
Should I?
Like, we still just lose, probably, right? I probably... Like, do I just buff a hero power? I don't want to draw, right? Do I just buff a hero power to make a 5/5? I don't know what else I could do. Like, we're just losing still.
This place is scary.
The whiz-banger Mark 7.
Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there.
It appears he's trying to target his untargetable minion, chat.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there. I cannot do that.
Reporting for duty.
Like, what am I supposed to do? What doesn't lose here? I obviously want to knock armor off. The thing is, like, my trades just aren't that good, so, like, his trades aren't that good. So I just go face.
Should I?
You could trade the 3/5. You would hope that he just plays into Consec anyway. If he value trades a bunch. So, yeah, I don't know. You could deny the 2/3 into 4/2 trade by trading that way, but like, it's also just sad. We need a double cons. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. Is like we needed to get double cons for that turn basically. And the bright side of that subdue is going to be really good here. He's actually doing every trade into cons. Second cons was a little late. That thing showed that it just buffed this, right? Yeah, we know that's a taunt too.
I'm losing it.
So we have a 1 in 3. Well, we only have one dead draw, right? 2 of them are answers to big taunts, so.
Your feeble magic.
Okay, we need to hold him on. Most awkward trade thing in history now. I have to trade it.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Reporting for duty.
God damn it. Yeah, it was I guess it was a net 50-50, right? Okay, well now it's guaranteed, right? Yeah, it's guaranteed, so.
None may steal our secrets. The battle! Reporting for duty.
What's up, Nick? How you doing?
You will not come closer.
I'm out of cards.
Okay, I have to remove this, and then I guess I have to... Like, I can't just jerk off, right? I have to actually blast through this to push all the damage I can. What's this thing? He has another taunt. That's a problem.
Reporting for duty.
You're fired.
The battle! The battle! The battle!
You're fired.
We probably can't win, actually. Yeah, I don't think we can win. Yeah. This game's just, like, really cringe now, isn't it? It's just like, yeah, these games are just really bad. Just infinite, like, games that get really dragged out. You don't actually have any way winning. It's just, that's honestly just cringe, right? It really sucks.
Leandrin versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Is this to be our entertainment?
At least DK games are generally faster. That is true. When I described as warrior things, that's not true though. I played a bunch of fatigue mirrors in against like almost every class. Except Death Knight. You usually don't get there against Death Knight, but almost every other class. It's just there's just so much lifesteal, taunt, healing, and just that kind of stuff that games just get dragged out. That's just how it is now. By design, basically. I'm gonna go for this because we have this. Like, they just need to do something. There needs to be more lethality in the game, basically. So that you can kill people before the game gets to that point. And also so that, like, you can die before it gets to that point. He just didn't attack with his minion. Okay. Fuck, I don't want to buff this one. Fuck. I might lose the game because of that draw. That's really shit. That draw might have actually has a really good chance of losing me the game. Might have just ended my run. Pretty likely. I think it almost certainly did, actually. Buff doesn't stay. The buff doesn't fucking matter. But, like, it does stay. It just doesn't fucking... I needed the buff here. That was the whole point. I can't expect that I actually get a Pharaoh's Blessing off. Ever, really. So maybe Subdue. I can't expect I get this off either. This is the only one that's like guaranteed to do something. I think the others are very likely to be completely useless is the problem. And it might actually get value because he's a early 2-loss paladin, so he might just not do anything. It's actually reasonably likely. Alright, so that's a reasonable Subdue. That's interesting. If I go 2-2-1, we can go double 3 next turn. And then I trade the Sunspot, and then I hope I draw the Sunspot.
That was a mistake.
Okay.
Justice demands retribution.
None may steal our secrets.
I think I like this more.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
This is where we're at. We're facing a mirror where the guy doesn't know what the mechanics of the game do. He's like, oh yeah, I can rush face, right? Rush. That means that I can attack. That means I can go face, right? That's how it works, right? You preferred Crusader's era? To be fair, I mean, now I do too, but I just wasn't expecting my opponent to not actually know how to play the game. Which is, which kind of makes the choice irrelevant anyway, so. Hopefully. We still get scammed by dragons or some shit. There's no way this guy's in trolling. There's absolutely no way this guy's in trolling.
I must move quickly.
Your wish is my suggestion.
That would have been scary. I don't really want to burn the removal on this, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's terrible. Have I gone from 0-2 to 12-2? Yes. It used to be a lot more common. It's a lot more difficult to actually do that in modern metas, but it used to be a thing. It's just very much not as much as things used to be.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Reporting for duty.
Appreciate Robopop. I can just do this, I guess. I don't think I burn any other resources. I think we just hit him. As is, we set up lethal, so. A wild full board clear appears. I want to protect this, but I don't know if I want to like burn a consec just to kill this, just to protect that. But it might be worth it, honestly. Probably not the worst idea. Doubt they flood. Yeah, it's just like if you would need like both consecrations plus prison breaker to deal with. Like he played Son of Hodor, so like he could fill the board with 8/8s. I guess like we wouldn't even both of these with this still wouldn't be enough to answer that anyway. So like if he just draws 8/8s, we actually just lose to this guy. But yeah. So do I play both of these? If I brew, I can use this and then brew it, which is actually pretty cool.
None may steal our sense. Unleash a new rage of battle. Drink with me, friend. Reporting for duty.
Save all the answers to random 88s as possible. You did it. At this point, the 88s don't really matter unless he... Well, you'd have to get like a board clear or like just happen to have Defender Vargas or something.
Reporting for duty. The victory is yours. Leandrin versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
Is this to be our entertainment?
I think I almost wonder, do you even keep a Tar Creeper? I think we do in this deck. I mean, we need things that serve functions well, which Tar Creeper does when you're going for a Assume Plate on turn 3. So. We need to do whatever the hell we can to win with this deck, and like going like 2, 3, 4, even if they're not, even if they're just neutral, should like this is about as well as we could do with this deck probably. Okay, we're already losing. I mean, I have like a theoretical like good trade on board, which could help, but
Look what I found.
and that's fine. Let me grab beverage, be right back.
Wanted, dead or alive.
I could go Blessing. I guess I go Fellhound though. Let's go double trade. This seems okay. Holy shit, that actually lived. Wasn't expecting that to live, I'm gonna be honest. What do you do? He just played Tome. And Forged. What would he forge? There's nothing that like Mage would forge, right? So maybe he's setting up an Ignis or something. Like why would he forge here? It doesn't make a lot of sense actually. It might just be an Ignis. That might be his legendary. And he's just like, well, if I'm gonna win, I better get Ignis to win me the game automatically somehow. That still does not answer our question. If I heal, I might use that. It sucks that Sanctuary doesn't push face damage very well. Okay, it was Crusher. Okay. That was like the one card I could think of. So I just play this, right? Well, I test ward. I just play this. I played like all neutrals, right? Isn't this completely useless? This is a class card technically.
Options.
There's probably counterspell, right? Probably no reason to like trigger it now. We probably just wait. Yeah, tears are legendary, which is yeah, interesting. Yeah. It's been I think it was good one game, but it's been probably, I mean, in every other game it's been the worst card in our deck. Could have positioned around that, I guess. This should be lethal, right? What does this do? Yeah, that doesn't matter. So Tier is really good normally. Yeah, we don't have any of the cards that actually give you Earthens is the problem. I even had to go out of my way to draft cards that it would actually interact with at all. I had to go out of my way to draft this pile of shit and this pile of shit. Otherwise, I would have nothing. Like, otherwise, I would have nothing that it even resummons. It would actually just not resummon anything. It would just be completely useless. Because the point is, we have tiers and tiers. Like, both those cards are just supposed to be... They're supposed to be Earthen support, but we didn't get offered a single Earthen in the draft, so... Decks don't usually have this many neutrals. Yeah, it's like, it's a weird deck, because, like, yeah, we have a bunch of shit. We have a bunch of neutrals. We have a lot of really good class cards, but the deck just doesn't make any sense. It's just a bad deck. It's a collection of cards, it's not a deck, basically. It's just like a bunch of random cards that don't make any sense together. Great. And the deck would be so much better if we just had, you know, we had one Emeritus or whatever the hell it's called. Amethyst? Amethyst, right? If we just had one or two Amethyst, I mean, the whole deck would probably feel a whole lot better, but we just don't have them. So. Feels like a constructed card. I mean, it is like, it's a very constructed card, right? You're supposed to like combo it with very specific things that you put into your deck, right? And it's like, it's not really an arena card, yeah. But it's just that you're supposed to get, in arena at least, you're supposed to get the Earthen cards. Yeah, but we just didn't, so. You're really supposed to get those. We just didn't. Do I tempt him to like heal and value trade that? Ever? I mean, we get a big 9/9, which he probably can't deal with because he's a priest, right?
Should I?
Wouldn't be the dumbest play ever. I mean, I guess I do like this, right? You're talking about if you discover this, or if you can't discover this, right? So you're talking about if you discover tears. Yeah. This also, like, both of these, like, they're both just supposed to be, like, support for the earthen archetype, but we just don't have that, so. That's one of the problems with, like, the current draft system. The draft system's a lot better than what it was, but like one of the biggest problems is that you can just like get forced into shit like this and then you just don't get support for it. And you're just like, well, fuck, you know. None of my plays seem good here. I guess I take this. I think our run is mercifully over, probably. I'm one game. I'm one win off of actually. I mean, we might win this as the priest, but like, aren't I one win off of the quest? I need to do one more, right? What's the issue? Or just burning aura here seems really bad.
None may steal.
It actually seems worse than burning this, which is sad.
Reporting for duty.
I can't even like. Well, okay. If I forge this though, I get like. It's like now I start getting recruits, which is really bad too. I probably should have forged instead of playing this, I guess. At least I have this, so I can deal with this. So I guess I do this. This feels really bad. But...
How about a low ride?
Okay. Whatever. Recruit died. 2 of these. Ivory Knight. Okay, so I have enough per forge. If he has AoE, we leave the game, I guess.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Are there still questions why I don't think this card is very good? Are there any questions remaining, or do I still need to answer? We got very unlucky to just not draft a better deck for it.
How about
It was all just out of our control. Should have drafted mini bots. I should have drafted the card that's not in rotation. That's accurate. You think we can win from this spot? We're only down 4 cards. And our hand is a fucking 1 and a 2 drop. Do I do another draft today? Fuck me, dude. We've drafted like 4, what is it, 4 or 5 shit drafts in a row? Like all 4 of them, or 5 of them, I don't even remember at this point, were all just like the absolute dog shit you could ever imagine. 4 is good for this deck? Unfortunately, yeah, because like we had good card quality, but the deck was so dysfunctional. It's like the fact that we went above 50% is actually like, we should actually get like a Nobel Prize or something. Okay, well, we get a warrior, so we can probably win with this. I don't really want... I don't really want to be forced to go... Highlander, it's an Alex, so... It's a 9-drop, you could take duplicates and have it still be active a decent amount of the time. Dragon Queen is actually, there's not a whole lot of sample size, but it's the highest win rate here. Juggernaut is, yeah, by the way, we're also low rolling our legendary for the like 6th time in a row. But you take Dragon Queen over Onyxia for sure. It's like if you want Juggernaut. Juggernaut did get buffed, so it can potentially deal 20 damage to your opponent. It can potentially solo, basically, but I don't know if that's really valuable. You just like Highlander. The one thing with Highlander is that in Warrior you want to go Excavates, kind of, right? So Highlander and Excavate are just not compatible concepts. It's kind of a problem. Definitely take it. What are you talking about, though? Dragon Queen? Because, like, Dragon Queen is really bad, I think, actually, in this meta. Maybe not as bad as Iron Juggernaut. But I actually think Dragon Queen is just not good. Its stats are real. If you look at all classes, its stats are just bad. It's like 50. It's below 51% win rate in all classes. It's really bad. It's actually 2% below Onyxia. I think Dragon Queen's actually just bad. Like, let me see. What is? This is a decent sample size, by the way. That's 5,000 plays. What is lower than 50? What is 50.7? That is where, like, that's where Scale Rider is. It's the same win rate as Scale Rider or Youthful Brewmaster. That's how bad Dragon Queen is in neutral. Like, I think Dragon Queen is actually just bad. To the point that I'd almost rather have an higher Juggernaut, which could actually scam games. But, I mean, they're similar. They do similar things, though, right? They're both, like, just late game scams that don't affect your deck. But yeah, it's fair. It might be better than Iron Juggernaut, because Iron Juggernaut's also trash. I just hate that it's the duplicate thing. Juggernaut deck. I mean, we can try DQA just to see how it's bad, just to see how it is. Juggernaut is 51%. Well, I'm looking at the last 3 days and Juggernaut is 52. DQA is higher than Juggernaut, so. I don't know, we can try DQA. Spellkin will help, surely. Pick everything that has taunt on it. Also, the taunt strategy in Warrior is so bad with Dragon Queen too, because it's just like you don't want to be limited to 1 copy per deck. It's just so incompatible with all the Warrior strategies. So I don't understand like what we're supposed to do now. Now that I have this, it's like what am I? I mean, I just don't play this ever, right? You think we just draft duplicates? Probably, right? You probably just pretend this isn't here, and then we just draft as if it's not there. Ash is much higher win rate than I have Chaos. Which makes sense. There's a lot of armor synergy and stuff. Pick Epic card. Well, I have Chaos is actually a common, but... How is this? Take Sanitize, right? Sanitize is the most common cards out of these, which makes it awkward, but... Still need it. Sky Raider? I mean, these are all close-ish. Yeah, Anixia is just not good is the problem. It's just, there's no... Anixia doesn't have redeeming factors, it's just not good. Anymore. A 9-mana 13/13 is trash. It's funny. But like, it's actually just useless. I can't really go, because I can't really even go full taunt. Like, there's no reason to take Battle Pickaxe, right? It's between the other two. Slam would help us because it would provide draw. Which would help us activate our Dragon Queen, which is inevitably going to be forced to be inactive at some point. It would just be draw to help it actually be active. But Raider... Is Raider even good, though? Like... I don't know that Raider's even that good right now. From what I've seen, Pirates are really bad, but... And like, I would take it over a lot of things, but I mean, it's up against Slam. So... I'll take Slam. Slam's showing is in less percentage of decks, which is maybe just pick rate, but... I don't know. I'm gonna favor Slam first. Or draw. Because I think we want to favor draw too. Can't really take a bash. For obvious reasons. Can't really take another Belcher, so Armor Smooth. We're already getting like a lot of duplicates shown. Probably Guide over Powderman, right? We're not really going full taunt. Trying to get to a situation where we're getting like it's becoming increasingly awkward very rapidly to try to not pick duplicates already. So we can go Powderman, we can go Whelp. Whelp could be a second Dragon Queen in theory. There is a possibility of that. Powderman's good. I mean, it should be, but like... Part of the thing is if you actually want to draft a Highlander deck, you have to pick like the cards with the lower offering rate. Which in this case is the neutral. In almost every case is the neutral. So... I'm gonna go for the neutral. It's like one of the things that's funny is because of how they've made it now, like if you want to draft a Houndour deck, you should pick every neutral that's offered unless it's up against like something way worse. Because you're so unlikely to see a neutral twice. That's how you keep a Houndour active, is drafting every neutral. Mummy? Axe is fine too. Axe is the less common card and it's close, so we could take the Mummy, but I mean we could take the Axe for that reason. But Mummy's a better card, I think. Okay, Flunky here. Flunky is one of the most common cards in this class, which means taking is bad for the Alex, but it's also just really good, right? Could take Raider, but I mean this card is just so much better, I think. Shield block is an option. I mean, Emissary does discount our Dragon Queen. But you think Mummy's overrated? It's not as good as it used to be for sure. Yeah, I don't like it as much as I used to. It feels very fair compared to just things that happen nowadays. Melted Makeaway, we have Sanitize. Like, this can be a second Sanitize too. I probably want that. Sword Eater has to be. Faceless has to be. Now we get the Sky Raider. I did it, chat. I held off and now we get the Sky Raider. Rewarded. Rewarded for my patience. Now we get the first pick that's a little nasty. Which, like, do I really take Flunky over a fucking... do I really take Ironforge Portal over a fucking Flunky? Here's the first one where it's, like, really painful. We go Flunky? We probably should, right? That's reaching too hard. It's funny, this card got buffed too, but it's, like, it's still bad, right? If we had Armor Sanji, it would be a little bit more reasonable to go for Ironforge, right? But... fuck! So hear me out, Apple Bomb. It's probably just Sword Eater, right? I'm pretty sure we just take Sword Eater anyway. Ah. I think it's a lot better to take a 2 and a 2 rather than to take a 3, right? I think that's just better for the duplicates anyway. Because if you take a 3 of, I think that really reduces the odds hard. More than just having even 2 duplicate. This is execute right easy. Ooh, Craftsman's Hammer, nice. That's really good. We're giving up on the excavates, right? I'm at pick 23 and I only have 1. And Hammer's actually really good, I think. Dynamatic. How good is Brewmaster? Pretty good, actually. Might still be Dino, though. Brewmaster with Mechanum Guide is actually really good. Mechanum Guide would also be like... that would also be the way that you could actually because they're 3 cost, it's actually really good with Metronome Guide if you were to actually go for the excavates. If you hit an excavate on it twice, you can actually get there pretty easily. But that's the only reason I'd really want a Brewmaster. I probably need stuff to stay alive, don't I? Like the Dynamatic, I think. What are the overall win rates looking like? They're actually the same. Like identical. We do have enough things where, like, I mean, we can always use the Brewmaster, which is not always normal. We have a lot. If anything, I mean, we have a lot more uses for it than we should, so... Maybe even Brewmaster Alex draws it with coin or something. I'll take it. It's also the less likely card to see again, so... For duplicate purposes... Unfortunately, we don't have... If we had synergy for Goblin, it'd be a lot better, but we don't. I still just need something to play on turn 3, though. I'd rather play Goblin than Duelist, probably. Whirlwind would help with, like, the Faceless and the Execute, but that's it. Duelist? Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, we always lose the duel, actually, which is unusual in Warrior. You're supposed to win the duel as Warrior, but this deck loses probably more often than not. Probably just Goblin, I guess. Quartermaster, huge. Nice, we get an off. It's the first time I've been offering Miracle Salesman. Miracle Salesman is completely, like, it's completely OP, but, like, people don't pick it because they don't know what cards are OP. It's up against Axe, though, which is good. We have 3 weapons already. It probably is Salesman still, right? I think so. Nice, we got Bellowing. Ivory Rook is good, but take Bellowing, right? I mean, this thing is like, maybe we get Bellowing Flames. Win rates are actually pretty close, but Ivory Rook's actually higher last 3 days, but I'm assuming that assumes that you are... Well, the thing with Ivory Rook is that you can hit Trial by Fire. But we have Melted Maker with Bellowing, so... Yeah, it's our first Bellowing, so I think we just take it anyway. Discover a taunt? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. Ugh! This might be Shield Slam. We have a pretty good amount of armor gain. Like, we have a lot of armor gain. We have a lot of armor gain, actually. Even though I wasn't even going on my way to pick it, we just have a lot of armor gain. I think we just take this. Like, I also kind of want removal, to be honest. Still, I think I want a big removal still. I don't know, I'm going to take this. I just don't trust the Pirates also. How did we get like none of the taunts energy? It's actually remarkable. Oh, nice. We have the 3 most unplayable cards in our deck. The 3 cards we want at least in our deck, all in our opening hand. Well, he's a druid, so maybe he can't win anyway. Even though we have no playable cards. This could have been a 1-drop chat. Starlight Whelp into DQA is now possible. True. Our 1-drop would have gotten eaten, so it's actually not that bad. Turns out that we didn't have it. To be fair, if we played the 1-drop, we would have been able to faceless his OP 1-drop, which would have helped us.
Time is running out.
You have to watch the VOD to see how... You probably shouldn't do that, actually. You probably shouldn't watch this VOD. I mean, you can, but... If you want to watch how bad all the other classes that aren't Death Knight are, you can watch the VOD. Trade into double coin. What?
Nope, nobody there.
That has to be the worst play I've ever seen. And I probably said that today already. But like, that I think that was the worst play I've ever seen. Normally, people, if they have a bunch of coins, you would want to shuffle the coins to get actual cards, right? But he's just like, let me dump all of my coins, even wasting one, not even using one, just to ensure that I have as little cards in hand as possible. Which is a strategy. It's a reasonable strategy, to be fair. Duplicate counts. We still have both duplicates both in our deck. Okay, I think we're going to... is this our sanitize? Wait, I don't have enough... I need to be able to armor is the problem, right? I don't have the armor right now. It's like if I sanitize, I still have... I can't deal with everything still. Are we still dead? Do I need a bellowing to try to reduce armor? I mean, I would rather just like execute, right? It's not even for sure that bellowing reduces more damage than execute, actually. So what? Like I do this, right? This and execute. Just to reduce as much damage as possible. I mean, I probably do this. Flunky versus Armor Smith. I mean, Flunky could even give us an Armor Smith. I very much want the armor smith though. I maybe should have forged this instead of armoring actually. But I also need to not die. The way I did this is good in the sense that I seem very unconfident, which is making him think that I just don't know what I'm doing rather than me sitting here on a sanitize and not using it. Which made him cocky and made him go face here.
Just use more.
If I forged that last turn, I could have done both of these together, which might have been useful, but there's also a small chance he would have just straight up died. Well, that's pretty good. This guy's gonna be like, I wonder what duplicate he just got. All planned. Yeah, this was all part of our master plan. We did it, chat. To be fair, the 3 and 5 play still would have been really good as well, but we'll accept this. Even without the forge, that would have been really strong. I could have just removed the 5/5 and played this against the 3/2/2s. That would have also been good, but yeah, it's okay. What cards are now banned in Arena? Lord Marrogar is banned. Sickly Grimewalker is banned. A couple bad cards are banned, and Keeper Strength is banned. I'll make a video about it on YouTube later. So I could just remove that. No execute proc, unfortunately, it makes it a little weird. I could just like double taunt here, potentially. Which would probably give me a good execute proc. I think I like that actually. I don't really like just using bellowing here.
We rise to the warring sun.
Maybe. No.
Of all the cards I got, I didn't get like the ping, and like the one ping, the the Curl Taskmaster would be like very nice right now. I think I do just dump this. Won the 50-50, nice. I don't have to use the weapon if I don't want to. Actually, I think I'll just do this and I'll just... Save the weapon is fine, I guess. Talon was not discovered, right? That was his legendary, so... We should just be in a good spot. Until that card scams us somehow. Do I need a sanitize? I probably don't. It would be like the safe pick, but I mean this is also value, pretty good value. I want to do this turn though. I think this is okay. I forgot. To be honest, I forgot it's discounted, so I can also just play it. Push a whole lot of face damage if I want to. I don't care much for any of these though, so I'm just gonna trade this. Try to activate this. Still have a flunky in the deck. You guys remember when I could have had a board clear and I didn't pick it? You guys remember that?
A simple spell.
Second Dragon Queen? Okay. Rigged, just like the giveaways, true. Oh my god. You guys ready for W Sarah? I'm ready. I'm ready. Where the fuck is my flunky?
Maybe... No, 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 no.
Enjoy your trip.
Get these off of me!
I don't want to burn execute on this. What do I have to do to play Hearthstone that just doesn't have Ysera in it? Like, how many runestones do I have to pay? Just have a game that doesn't have fucking Ysera in it. For all these fucking years. Just what do I have to do? Just tell me the price, Blizzard. I'll pay it. Just want me to pay like $5,000 to just never see a Ysera again?
Time is running out.
So many choices. It's hammer time.
Or one faceless execute. It's just, I mean, he has another dragon, so it's like if you burn all that, then you're getting a 4/11. But
No.
how do you deal with the next one? Maybe you just have to hope the other one's a low roll. Maybe you do that, but I don't know. Maybe we can try it.
But the dream is eternal.
Hope we draw Flunky. Yeah, eventually we'll draw Flunky, and then we'll be winning at that point, probably, right? Theoretically. We have a potential 11 face damage. I mean, the thing is right now we might have to put that 11 damage into his second dragon. But
Life and hope are worth fighting.
he only got one dragon because he was too dumb to dump his hand first. Oh. He gets two fucking random dragons. He gets Ysera and fucking Dragon Queen Alexstrasza. Isn't that cool?
Someone's gotta lead the
How do I hold all these dragons? True.
Maybe. No.
I have to, like, I could buff this and swap it and trade that way. Faces the place. You understand that he still has Awakens in his hand, so if you go face, you immediately lose the game. That's the problem. Like, you just straight up immediately lose. It's equivalent to hitting the concede button. Those plays do the exact same thing.
by moon and spear.
Ooh, a bit warm up here.
Hope this sticks, I guess.
Every nightmare must end.
Double flunky bomb 10. Well, I mean, it's like, this is the thing, is I've had enough experience with Hound decks, like, you really don't want duplicates. Like, you can always just think, like, oh, one duplicate's not that bad. It's like, no, it really fucks the odds. If you have one duplicate even, it just completely fucks the odds really badly. And we have two, which is, like, obviously even worse. Oh, you weren't the one that drafted DQA? I also didn't really want to draft the DQA, but people in chat told me to.
The hammer is still calling.
Yep, rock.
Every nightmare must end. Every nightmare must end. Fire supply! Hammer time!
It's too short of a drop. We're really unlucky though that, like, yeah, to get bottom 6 like this, effectively bomb 6 because of the snake whale, like, that's really unlucky. Like, we would auto win so hard if we just literally had this, if our legendary was playable at all. If this was a mine, we would have won already. It's unbelievable. Oh, is the single worst draw in our entire deck? Probably. I mean, I guess Gadgeteer would have been... we would have died, probably. Yeah, it's just really stupid. This is why you don't draft this kind of dumb shit, right? It's just... we did it to experiment, but this is why if you're a skilled player, you just should not draft this card. Like, it's just stupid.
Mage versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
For Cosmodine!
Yo, Galaxy, thanks for following. God, I could have had just not a Dragon Queen. I'm actually very annoyed now. Was there a point early we could have tempoed it? I don't think there was a single play that 9 mana 8 was our best play. I mean, it might have been, but like... That was only more at the point where we were dying because we had nothing playable, but... I don't think it would have helped. Because we were also wholly dependent on it to actually win us the game. Yeah, no. Given those options, I mean, 100% will never take Dragon Queen in that pick again. So I thought it was wrong at the time, and I think even more that it's wrong now. Does this get improved by spell damage? Yeah, it deals damage. So. It's pretty strong. Yeah, sure. There's an achievement to kill your opponent with snake oil. We don't have spell damage, so we can't do that. I may actually just burn it here so that I can actually not coin. See what we get first. I mean, I could also just use the lackey. But it might be better to just play this.
Maybe... No.
I can play any lackey, I think, pretty much right now. That's the most awkward one. Okay, fine, I'll play this. I guess I didn't need to play one with this play technically. Could afford it. Okay. I think counter cards like Dragon King can work. Well, the problem is number one, like Dragon Queen active, if it had no condition, it still would be a below. It would still be a below average legendary, I think. If it had no condition, it still wouldn't be very good. Like that's part of the problem. And then you also have to like make your deck worse to try to make it work. Like, it's just not at modern power level.
Clean up this mess. A simple spit.
Probably just use this. I have no taunt, so... Yes, I mean, that's true, yeah. And that's what's funny is you can't actually have multiple Highlander cards in Arena. But yeah, like, you're supposed to have multiple in theory. You're not supposed to have to pay that price for just one. That is true. And if you're gonna pay that price for one, it probably shouldn't be a card that was made 4 years ago. You should probably get a modern Highlander card. Lackey? What, I could lackey this? I mean, I could have, yeah. Do I have Whirlwind? I don't have Whirlwind, do I?
Maybe.
No. If I had Whirlwind, I could copy that, which would be beautiful. How am I dealing with that 5-1? I don't have a great way. I mean, my way to deal with that is to Bellowing Flames, unfortunately.
So many choices. I gotta move.
I don't really have another way to, right? Because I have this hammer too. I probably just start swinging this. This deck is just weird too. Wait, I don't remember. What is the Mage Excavate? Wait, does Mage have a, yeah, they have a tier. What's the Mage tier for? I don't remember, actually. Oh yeah, it's the fucking Titan, yeah. God damn. So I get to auto lose to that now? Can't draw anything playable. I still have 2 duplicates, so I don't even have the chance for Dragon Queen to bail me out. I should have slammed it first, actually. Actually, I guess I copy that at least. This is actually okay.
Bask in my rage.
This is the fucking second time I played against this card today. Second drafted Conjured Mirage. Do I slam for fun? I'm probably just seeing things. Yeah, it's probably Mirage, that's fair.
This place is scary.
Oh, this card can also discover itself. Cac L. Again! I didn't pick the Giant for Malted Maker. I wanted a tempo though. I had Melty Maker in hand. Flame Ward? Would he have Flame Warded that board though? Maybe. People just Flame Ward randomly sometimes. I do it too because you do it when people don't expect it. When I bounced Lackey, I don't remember why. I probably didn't consider it, but it's probably also wrong. It might have been right, I don't know. I like how you can't even activate this. Apparently.
No boss fights allowed.
I have to take the trade to player on Flame Ward, right? Oh no, Flame Ward! Oh no! Oh no! Should I go for this now? Probably, because I want to activate this.
Feel my pain. It's hammer time.
I don't really care about the hero power, right? I'll just do this so I can re-equip the new weapon. I definitely wouldn't want to like waste the coin to get a hero power in or something, so that I could if I get a Ragnaros, for example, I could just play it. Oh no! Yeah, keeps him alive.
So easily.
Well, that's pretty good actually. Coming down the mountain.
Hammer time. Feel my
I just remember when this card was terrorizing Arena. You guys remember that? This card, it never got banned or anything, right? It just wasn't in rotation, I guess, that much anymore. Haha, my Cthulhu is buffed now. Oh, it's because it was Galacrons, right? And then it just, they never put it back in, that's why. Yeah.
Stone Age.
Boom! There are much few elementals. Yeah, maybe. Hey, how's it going so far? Our runs today have been like completely awful, but we're living though, so okay. Let me go rest. I'm really past the beach. Hang up. Back in a minute.
Mage versus Scabs.
The name's Butter. Butter, butter.
For Cosmodon.
Mulligan and their Sky Raider is pretty cool. I could mulligan a little harder to try to find the dupes to actually make the worst card in my deck slightly less bad by activating our Highlander card, but
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
we'll see.
It's your time now.
It's actually incredible. Apparently Sky Raider is the best card ever. This is what we've learned. So I could get the one drop off of this. I'll try. Nice. You drafted Ancient Totem over Frostrun cards. You did excellently. You did the correct play. I applaud you. The best play, the only play. I was watching somebody else who picked like, what was it, like the Frost Innervate card? They picked Horn of Winter over Tomb Guardians, and I pretty much threw up instantly. That made me just like literally vomit just on site. Do I actually just play this?
This place is scary.
You saw Rarin take Inventor's Aura over Keeper's Strength? Dude, I already made one video about Rarin. Do I need to make a second video about Rarin? Oh my god.
Give us the money. Don't try anything.
I was actually kind of surprised that I made a video semi-shitting on Rarin and no one actually... I got zero blowback at all. Maybe I just wasn't aggressive enough. Like, I kind of made that video shitting on him and no one got mad or anything. I was actually kind of surprised. I just wasn't shitting on him hard enough, I guess. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, to be honest. I was too nice in how I did it, I guess.
Unity, precision,
What was it about? That was in the botting video, because Rarin made like the dumbest point I've ever seen anyone make, which was that he was saying that like literal bots were playing arena and dominating the arena field because arena players are that fucking bad that they were losing the bots. That was what he said in a video once. And I made a big part of that video pointing out how stupid that was to say. how stupid and uninformed of a point that is to make. But I guess I was too nice when I said it. People didn't realize I was saying that was an incredibly dumb thing to say.
A simple spell.
Oh, we have Dead Dragon Queen again. Another spot where, I mean, at any point we can draw our duplicate and then Dragon Queen will become better, but until we do, then Dragon Queen is significantly worse than if we had the other legendary again. We'll be 2 for 2. I had to put the word react in the YouTube title. I could have done that. Well, I didn't want to make the whole video about him was the thing too, though. I'm actually gonna die to this. Is he still trading? Okay, he has stealth again. Oh. Well, that's good. Okay, we finally got the thing. I mean, I guess I rip it. There's not much point in doing anything else, right? Now we can see how good our legendaries are. Well, that's pretty good. We just play them, right? I mean, we're at 32, so we don't just die, right? So we should be okay. I might get more dragons off of this. This is actually pretty funny because it's a good combo. There's the bellowing, which would have let us clear last turn, but okay.
Your feeble magic amused.
Yeah, I think we're good, right? Okay, I mean, we're still fine. I overdrew a dragon. Okay, but yeah, we just execute. I could play this again, I guess. I mean, I'm safe enough. I just play it again, right? Honestly. I don't see why not. Two at once can be awkward. Why would that ever be awkward? You're summoning too many dragons. My goose is cooked. Okay. Dragon Queen was good in this game. I could be fair and I could say like, okay, maybe this is like maybe that's a wash, but that was Dragon Queen was better in that game, so I guess it's like a 1-1.
Mage versus Hera.
I mean, it still just straight up lost us a game. A loss is worse than a win, but is more of a negative than a win is a positive if you're skilled at the game. But okay, I mean, it's like at least it's 50-50. We got Wind Raider again.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Now where did I put my explosives?
So we're already losing pretty bad. We drew both Sword Eaters, which is, I mean, drawing one was really important, so. Honestly, I shouldn't have kept Craftsman's Hammer, I realized, because I have two Sword Eaters. I shouldn't keep a Craftsman's Hammer. That was just not smart. It's actually a pretty good copy right now.
Maybe... No.
We could even go copy execute if we really wanted to. You think if we copy? Yeah, I think if you copy, you execute.
I gotta move.
You have to, because otherwise the poison kills your 3/6. Like, you can't allow that. Well, now we just lose anyway.
Maybe...
Draw? Wait, you want to just completely lose the board and lose the game automatically? How do you draw here? That play just like automatically loses to nothing.
So many choices. I gotta move.
Maybe, I don't know, there's probably some reason. I'm too late in this stream to actually think properly, so there's probably some reason this is done, but like this, yeah, maybe this is better than Sword Eater. It's probably wrong, but might not be wrong. It sets up the armorer, so this might be better.
Now where did I put my explosives?
In theory, it's better. I can't think of like a really obvious way you would get punished, so like I think it is better than Sword Eater, which is really weird.
So many choices.
He has actual cards. It's kind of bad for us.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
And this is better cards than we do.
Stylish end.
What would be the value in... I don't know, what's the value in doing anything? The value in putting 3 6s just because they don't straight up die to this, so I probably want to do that.
Stylish end.
So weak to whirlwind effects, but there aren't that much of that anymore.
Now, where did I put my explosives?
Okay, bellowing is pretty good. I don't have to do it though, because I have really good trades as is, so I can just not do it. It's actually pretty hard to deal with. Let's see what happens. I have the exact card that deals with it. That's fair. Fuck.
No tune can hold me.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
Don't leave elementals, right?
Sharp gadgets and steel. I will not wither away so
Oh, I did have that one. That's actually the elemental in my hand right now. It's hard to... I guess I should have tried that. No, I don't want to just dump that thing away, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough damage to clear, right? Actually, I'm like one off. One off of full clearing. So I have to try take Dawn and hope for the best. Take draw, I mean.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
I gotta move. jousted a dragon?
Fucking asshole runs fucking plate breaker and warrior. He's just like, I just want to make sure what the fuck all the other warriors. Yeah. Fucking asshole.
A simple spell.
I kind of need him to hit into me before I can really do anything, to be honest. I feel like there's just not reason to put initiative on it.
So many choices. I gotta move.
Can you get a spell? Can you get a spell?
I didn't give myself enough time. I should have taken... I don't know. I should have taken execute, right? Given that Plague Wrath is... I mean, I guess this is better, actually.
Bask in my radiance.
I still have a dragon left, so... I can even go Molten Breath plus Alex next turn.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power.
Look at this card being a 5-mana 4/4 is like just as bad as it was before. Looks like no difference at all. At least as far as arena. I'm sure it's better when constructed this way, but...
Right! The hammer is still falling!
Yep, rock. He even got the fucking rock. The game wanted to kill us so bad it just couldn't manage because the game's that shit at the game it couldn't even manage to kill us. Even though it wanted to rig everything against us, it just couldn't manage. It's just not skilled enough. Yeah, fuck you, game. Try harder next time. Watch us still die in fatigue somehow. Okay, we actually drew this finally. I could play this. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, I don't really need to commit more. It's not like I couldn't throw that out there, but it's probably better to just wait. The emote chat. He's holding onto a frothing. We can go Primordial Drake, play a Wrath combo to kill our own board, to be like the most epic BM in history. We could also just end the game. That would also be like reasonable. But I mean, can you imagine the BM though? That'd be pretty epic BM, right? Kill all of your own minions and then still win. That counts as a DQA win. I don't know that it does though. We literally only played as a 9-man 8. I didn't use the other dragons.
Will serve me in death. For Cosmodai!
Okay, we actually drew our dupes for once, but now we're gonna never draw the Dragon Queen. You know how it is, and you know how it works, right?
This place is scary.
Well, I have 4, so I guess I just take a 5. A Nixie would have done more. Yeah, honestly, maybe we should have taken a Nixie. Yeah. I don't know, the 6-drop might have actually won us the first game. It actually would have been pretty reasonably likely to have won us the first game.
So easily.
It's very possible we might have taken the single worst choice out of the 3. Yeah, it's such a terrible weapon swing. I think I still do it because I have a second one. We'll get the health back, so. Ugh. It's just really annoying. I think I have to deal with that. Otherwise, he might buff it or some shit. Not that, it's not that likely Death Knight buffs it, but still. Excavate Warlock is ridiculous. Do you face one in Arena? I've never seen one in Arena, but yeah, it's. If you actually get Brewmasters and stuff, it's kind of troll. It's getting nerfed though, because it's completely broken. So. Oh, you played one? With a bunch of the, oh, you got a bunch of the epic, the excavates, yeah. There's Miracle Snake Oil, it's broken.
A simple spell
Not a great target, but because I'm gonna lose all my armor, maybe I use the Shield Slam here.
So many choices.
Okay, well now I get to play this, so I probably do that.
Do you have this in a bigger tub? I gotta move.
Could Reckless. I don't really want to because I want that option later, I think. You would save the Shield Slam. Yeah, you go double 4 that turn. Yeah, it doesn't answer the board. I don't know. I mean, you save some armor, but you don't save all the armor, so it's weird. Since I'm already here, I might as well save the Brewmaster, right? I might as well do both of these in one turn, honestly.
This place is scary.
I guess I play that now. That gives me Dragon Queen, which is active. It's worse than the other plays tempo-wise, but I mean, we get Dragon Queen, so probably makes it okay. So the follow, it's all Dream. Alright, he has the same fucking combo we did. Might find the new arena update. Well, I was feeling like it was really great when I was playing Death Knight, and then I started playing not Death Knight, and then it felt like fucking hot garbage. So it might be better if they balance the game a little better, class-wise. But I mean, otherwise, I do think the changes have been positive. Just, yeah, the game could be balanced better. Okay, we can also sanitize right now. I mean, which do I do first? Because I have just 3 plays set up. One is to just sanitize and kill everything. The nice thing about the sanitize play, which I might do for this reason, is that if I sanitize, it makes like the other plays better next turn. The other play is to go like guide, brewmaster guide, and then hope we have like just something that does something. But if I go sanitize, then I can... I'll have the armor so that shield slam will be better, right? Which will help with any of the other plays, so I think I do that for that reason. And I have a million health as opposed to the other plays, which might make me die immediately, which would be... usually dying is bad, just general. Let me do it. Okay, this guy is... No, this guy has 0 unholy, what the fuck? I could have reckless trade, brew it back, trade it 2 more times. It's an interesting idea. I mean, I don't really want to brew anything that isn't either this or this. No, that's an interesting idea. The thing is, it's like... But I also like this idea specifically because I can go Alex Straza, Shield Slam this turn. Like, it's going to be really good right now, right? Because, yeah. It's a big part of the reason I wanted to do this anyway, though. Fuck is this trash?
Starting the operation.
Do not confine yourself to your thinking.
But I will say that was an interesting idea. I didn't consider that, but I still think I like this better. But
I've got the beast in my
that was a cool idea. Watch him like brewmaster his big game hunter. Opponent's taking it rather recreationally. Think we lost? I mean, we may not have lost yet. He has a long time before this dies if he doesn't proc it himself.
Maybe... no.
Ready for another round?
Can't win by value this way though. I don't know. I think I am dead now. This might help.
We dragons will sleep for a time.
Nobody run from me!
I don't really want to give him a Belcher if it comes down to that. So I think I play this instead. This guy's trying to win the long game. Like the longer game beyond just trying to beat us with this.
Maybe. No. Maybe. This place is still. I gotta move.
Come, dragons, join me.
I could use this because I don't want to draw for this anyway, but I need a whirlwind. Fuck, this guy just has all the greed cards. I could have had a sanitizer it. I didn't think I'd fall this far behind.
So many choices.
Those two cards are both in the game. Actually, semi okay. He gets to copy that, but you can stealth it. You could have, yeah. Yeah, stealthing would have been a good idea, because now we just die, right? That's the thing to do. Another game where the other card would have won. The bombs would have won.
You got me. Mage versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world. For Cosmodon!
This place is scary.
Because we have way more taunts, I guess I'll go Armadillo. I could go for another one of these, because I'm not sure what I'm doing next turn, but like I can always forge this, so. Streamers watching Twitch chat. Now I'm actually ignoring both chats because both chats are pissing me off simultaneously, so I'm actually ignoring both chats currently. Because both chats are trolling me, so. So I basically am tuning you guys both out. Which that's also the reason we have a Dragon Queen in this deck. So. So I can go for this faceless, it's just really good. I think I'll also go for this. It's probably better. He always has a dragon, right? Has he ever revealed that he has a dragon? He probably did, right? He got mana from this. So this 100% goes off. So I guess I go Mummy to just deal with that. And then I just play this.
Maybe. No.
This place is scary.
Let's go with the Melton Maker eventually, in theory. So maybe this wasn't worth it. Can I stop playing against the same fucking deck every time I play against a druid? It's like literally it's the same game every time. They have no good cards except they just play fucking like 7 mana 15/15. Or 20/20, my bad. I underestimate. It's 20/20 actually. And you just have to fucking figure out how the fuck to deal with that. Just not very exciting gameplay. Once you've done it 16 times already.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
I definitely want to sanitize, but I also don't want to leave this board up, so... We get a Forge at least, which is worth something.
We must stop this corruption.
Quartermaster clears. Well, not really. I mean, Quartermaster, you had to have to Quartermaster hero power. Yeah, probably. I probably cleared too early.
On wings of evil.
They want the Melted Maker for this, but I think I'm gonna die if I don't play this, right? I mean, I can swing the weapon at least. not getting that destroyed on board right now. I have the slam. DQA is still inactive again. For the 100th time this run in 4 games. Okay, Drake is amazing. At least. Slam this, hit this, Drake. We have 1 more mana, so we can still trade. Forgot I had that card. Gotta be completely honest, I completely forgot I even had that card.
And the cycle of life will be born anew.
Well, that's a draw.
Maybe. No. Do you have this in a bigger size? Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Yeah, maybe I need to put a little more damage on the board. He has another fucking emerald. God damn it. That's pretty good. So need this damage, I think. I have to armor. We're gonna have 5. It's still like a little bit awkwardly off, right? I think I had a better play, but oh well. We can just get a good draw for once. No bash. I mean, it's not the worst draw in my deck, but
Die, landlubber.
Can't stand the heat. Get out of the forge.
And the cycle of life is born anew.
Oh, you got me.
This is why you don't ruin your deck by drafting a DQ away, but to be fair, the other legendaries wouldn't have been better this run, probably. I mean, I don't know, we would have only had 2 losses at that point still, I think. Okay, we can try to draft a better warrior this time.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Still can't get a good legendary, but Dr. Boom's at least not counterproductive to our deck. Deathwing's actually a higher win rate than Dr. Boom right now. But I don't think people play around Deathwing anymore. Not that you did recently anyway. Which makes me wonder if Deathwing's just better. I think it might just be better. Craftsman's Hammer versus Sky Raider. I think the Hammer, like, I mean, that was one of the best cards in our deck last game. I think the Hammer's just really good because the armor is just kind of insane. Take Whelp Wrangler. Obviously, we take Flunky. Okay, I think I'll just take Partner. Grab Crusher, we'll grab a Sanitize. For armor, I think. Wait, Live Oil Lance is in the game right now? I had no fucking idea. I may take Informant over Hammer, because we already have a Hammer. Discovers in those classes should be pretty good too. Bellowing. More bellowing. More bellowing. Okay, we're high rolling now. Play Mummy over Mage. I mean, Ironforge Portal could just be a Tolvir with 4 extra health. You'd probably just take Tolvir though, right? Another mummy. What I really need now is threats. I don't need survival. I keep getting offered survival, but it's like I don't need survival. I need threats, like just actual things that kill opponents. Okay, I just keep getting more survival. I want threats cut. Okay, this is a threat. Dude, I need threats. I will literally take just anything that is a threat. Like, please. Can I get threats? No? Okay, this is kind of a threat. This can give a threat. This can give a threat, okay. Please, I just need value. Okay, that's also value. God damn it. This is a deck that would be so much better if we just had, like, 3 random 8 drops that are just not even good cards, but they're just, you know, we have too much survival and not enough like value. Still a good deck, but it could have been a lot better. I mean, this is a deck that's like probably a 12-2 deck where it could have been a 12-0 deck basically if we just got like offered bigger cards. So it's semi-annoying, but you know, it is what it is. 12 and 2, but 2.5 hours. No, this is like a 3.5 hour deck. If it actually goes 12, it'll actually be like 12 point. It'll be like 3.5 hours at least, minimum. Because we can't win is the thing. Like our only way to win is to actually just fatigue our opponents. We don't have any other win conditions. Yo, Redbeard with the raid. What is up? We just drafted a. You just came in right after the draft. We've drafted a just an absolute disgusting fatigue warrior. So if you guys want to watch like a 4.5 hour run, you guys are in the right place. So welcome. If you've never seen a 4.5 hour run before, this might be the first one. Appreciate the raid from Redbeard. If you don't know Redbeard, check him out. Great. A streamer. I should type the word shout out before I type the name Redbeard. That would allow me to actually do it properly. So yeah, I probably just play the play the taunt here. Right? Keep protecting this. Seems okay. I could remove his thing, but it's probably not worth it. So I'm planning a stream for another 4.5 hours. Well, I didn't. That's the problem. But I mean, if I have this deck, I don't have a choice, do I? That's the issue. Sometimes it's not about what my plans were. You know? As a streamer, you don't always get to make all the choices. You're gonna grill some meat? That's an excellent decision. Maybe we can actually tempo some people and then actually... Maybe the run will only take 3 hours. That would be helpful. The rogue's killing us with their own classes card, that's a problem. Okay, I guess we'll play this. I can forge. I could go like forge and 4 there, but like it's not great.
Mind if I roll need?
I'll get a big taunt here. Well, we did get a big taunt. It's not exactly what I was looking for at this moment, but I mean, I will accept this. So... I think I will burn a mummy just to deal with this. And then... I can go double one, or I could forge. I'd probably go double one. You're coming from Redbird stream, yeah, we've been like low rolling pretty darn hard today. This is like, we got Deathwing this deck. This is probably the best legendary we've gotten all day. So I don't know, most of our legendaries were like actively counterproductive. That's how bad they were. Did that just like not draw anything? Oh no, it drew a feral cat. Played DK twice and you in the last 25 rounds you lost 1500 gold. Well yeah, I've played DK 4 times. I went 12 wins 3 out of 4 times, and then once I stopped playing Death Knight, suddenly I couldn't win anymore. It's just funny how that works. It's almost like they need to balance the game, but you know. I think it's okay, just go face here. Because a lot of my runs when I face like, when I play other classes, it's like, okay, it's going like, okay, whatever, you're at like, you know, 5 and 2 or whatever, and then you just queue into a Death Knight and then you die. It's just kind of how it works, right? It's just like, and then you're just like completely, yeah, and then you're dead because the run's over. And then you're just like, well, that sucked. You know.
So many choices.
Actually, I need to play this one. Armadillo. I guess I'll take that. It's not actually that good right now. We gotta hope that we can actually end the game in these games where that we actually get tempo openings. Yes, okay. Our expected length of this run is down to 4 hours 20 minutes. It was at 4 hours 30 because we got a fast win there. Now we're down to 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know. We did, chat. We knocked it down to 4 hours 20 minutes. What deck tracker arena tool do I use? For the draft I use Arena Tracker. For the deck currently I use Firestone. Oh, we're against Barcode, beautiful. Hey Barcode, I wanna know, you wanna suck my dick? Pop 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 pop. Can you report them before the game's even started? You can actually report them during the game, nice. That's pretty cool. Maybe they get banned mid-game and we win? Exactly, wait. Am I even still in the game though, or did I already get like... Did I already get disconnected? Like, am I already disconnected? Do I need to... Okay, no, we're still in. Okay. Opponent banned me for cheating before I banned him. Disaster. The reports go straight to the bot. That's also true. Thank you.
This place is scary.
I don't know how useful drawing Deathwing actually is. Might be better to just get a giant taunt minion. Probably is more useful. There are no hunters without golden hero power. That is true, most hunters do have golden hero power. They have a lot of experience playing hunter. I can tell you because I am a hunter with golden hero power. I don't play a lot of hunter anymore. Sad. I miss playing more hunter. Hunter's actually pretty good in this meta though. Apparently, because like I think Hunter's the only class that can actually get under people right now. There really is, you really can't play aggro at all, I don't think, if you're not a Hunter actually. Hunter has better tools than everyone else basically. You can try with like Druid, but like doesn't really work otherwise. I mean, obviously you kind of go under people as Death Knight too, but that's not because you're really playing aggro. It's just because you have better cards than everyone else, and anything you do actually works. So
You will not come closer.
unfortunately, I have to take that trade, I think. Otherwise, it's too easy for him to get through the 7/7. I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice. You definitely don't fully trade off the 3/1, because then Deadly Shot exists, right? Oh. Turns out Deadly Shot still exists. Fuck! Forced him to use an Arcane Shot, though. That's gotta be worth something, Copium. Is Goblin ever worth it? Otherwise you just take Tark Reaper. I don't think the extra taunts provide that much value. Let's just pick this. I could have played this and forged one of these. This seems okay. Why do I feel like I'm playing like against like 2014 Watcher Druid? Which is like, we both have taunts up. It's like a Watcher Druid mirror. And we're just like, oh yeah, we're both just like playing taunts, and then, you know, stuff happens or whatever.
Don't fly away!
No way there's a pressure plate, right? No one ever drafts that card. I can play this first just to try to at least not always lose to that card. This thing went away for a second. I was terrified.
Let's warm you up.
Sniper's also in, that's true. Yeah, we played a hunter and Sniper was really good for us. Not as good as it could have been maybe, but yeah, there's between 4 and 6. Like, there's a lot of minions between like 4 and 6 health, so it's like that extra size is pretty huge for that card. I guess I'll do this. After 2 friendly beasts died, so make sure you kill the beast. And then I could play this. I could also hero power. Just he might have explosive, but I think we just play this. Oh, nice. Our Deathwing is gonna get bigger, maybe. Probably. I mean, definitely, right? I don't think we have any other. Oh, we have a Pro Drake, so it's possible. It's possible it doesn't. Haha, he's not silencing my buff or my Deathwing. Got him, Chad. I could go trade. Actually, I would trade this, and then I would. Oh, wait, I don't have 10 mana for Deathwing. I was like, well, and then I Deathwing. Oh wait, I don't actually have. I don't have 10 mana. Oh, that's the problem. In that case, I guess I just play this. Nothing else really makes sense. I probably like save this for the sanitize, right? Could you please get out of my way? Why do they have interactions that directly compete with your ability to click on things? Animations are cool, but could they please not literally impede my ability to actually play the game? Thank you. It's actually really fucking good for him. So like here's the problem. If I kill this, this pops. So if I Deathwing, like he still has a 9/7, I might just straight up die. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I kind of ran out of time to think. I wanted to use the sanitizer with the other thing, but oh my god, he just has another one. I'm gonna lose the fucking game to a fucking Razor Leaf. Actually. And that's good. Pressure plate, that's fine. Don't mind if I do. Okay. This thing we're talking about, like we talking about this a lot this stream, but like you know, we almost had a Keck W there, but like still it's like this is a situation where it's like it's impossible for us to lose basically. But it's just because the lethality in this game is so low. We have to like sit through this game that we've already won. And it just takes like so long to actually win. And he gets this guy back. So like he gets us to come back again. You can't Deathwing because then, I mean, he gets this back, which is bad. You go Hero Power Sanitize. Well, I actually don't have to Hero Power, I just Sanitize. So I can go Sanitize Belling Flames and clear that way, or Sanitize Mummy Rock, which I guess is probably better. Probably better to save this, right? Like the fact that he just randomly created a completely broken legendary in his class is the only reason the game is not already over. It's just like stuff like this happens a lot, which just makes game length get really long. Oh my god. I'm just literally sitting here. I have this unlosable game, and this guy just like doesn't leave because he is like on the edge of having a chance, even though he has no fucking chance at any point. It's just he's been dead for 10 minutes. He's gonna still not die for like another 5 minutes probably. How do you get this legendary? It was probably off of this card. I don't actually know. Like he probably has a freezing now. It's annoying because I don't want to just let this this thing die. So I guess I just play stuff. I guess I'll take 10 armor. That seems okay. And I just don't. I probably don't even trigger anything, right? I could even. I'll take the armor. I could forge too. Living Monument, the best card ever made. Freezing? Oh no, freezing. Disaster. Why is my opponent hat not left yet? Baby Rich. Wow.
Every nightmare must end.
Boom! You say we're still alive.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
I definitely need to send that face right now.
I have returned.
I'm game.
It's a weird thing to be complaining about in this game, to be honest, but it's like also it's like we need less things that are just like hunter secrets and just like taunt and shit, and more things that actually end games, you know? Like that would actually improve the gameplay. I seriously think it would improve the gameplay. Like, why is our opponent? If he could just leave, that would just like. Just save us all a lot of time. I'll just lose somehow.
These are due back tomorrow.
Ha! We just played with a lifesteal card that doesn't actually contribute in any meaningful way towards a possible win. But it just prolonged the game, so I don't fucking die! And yes, this is the next level of complaining about Arena. That we are complaining that, if you're wondering, we're just complaining that we're not winning fast enough. Yes, this is where we've gotten to. This is where Arena Stream has gotten to. We're just complaining that we're not winning fast enough. And to be fair, to be very clear, this is a barcode, so he 100% deserves it. Just to be like very clear, so like I wouldn't, you know, it's the fact that he's a barcode, so as well. He's dead. Awakens does not go face anymore. That's probably why you think he's dead. This doesn't actually go face anymore. Otherwise he would be. I mean, I can show you. What do you know? His health total didn't go down. Disaster. That's pretty good though. Was a barcode? You keep hearing it. Go to my That was a question asked on YouTube. Go to my YouTube video about botted accounts in Arena if you want to know. But that's what I explain what a barcode is basically in that video. Meanwhile, he's a fucking Ignis.
These are due back tomorrow.
Now you concede! To be fair, if you have an Ignis, you probably think it's pretty impossible to lose, so it's probably reasonable, but... Yeah, we know why they were staying. Because Ignis can swing you from pretty unlosable, pretty unwinnable spots. That is fair. I probably... Yeah, try to find another forge to do one too. Then we just... Where did he get the 9-7? It was probably Ren and Beast. I don't remember. I don't remember.
No one's going to believe this.
That could kill us single-handedly. Surely it won't, though. Can't really kill us single-handed. Like, he needs a second card to also kill us. And then, therefore, people would be like, oh, it's synergy, it's fun. Something like that. Do I just trade it for a mummy? I could trade it for a bellowing, but that's probably worse anyway, right? I guess I just do this. Why isn't our opponent conceding? I mean, right now our opponent doesn't know that we have... You can't see our hand. Is Barkovir the one that starts with Rarin? Yes. Offer. Has anyone ever forged 3 times in one turn in the history of this game? Are we gonna be the first ones to do it, chat? Should probably play this though. Just be like, pick one of you, pick one of you. Maybe I buff the better one. Storm Giant? Oh, yeah, that's also true. I'd probably just play this. Should we take Monument again? Because, I mean, he was pretty good last time, right? He totally did something that mattered. I'll take half a monument for a third of the mana, actually. To be fair, I have infinite mana probably.
Astounding.
So many choices.
I feel like I don't even... Do I not even throw this out there? Or do I only play this?
Maybe. No.
I'm not even sure like what I'm supposed to do here. Take 7. There's no way I don't play one of these. I don't think I don't play one of these. I'm gonna do it this way so I have options. It's not like I'm really hoping that this actually sticks for multiple turns. About throwing one sanitize. It's just, why would you do that though? I mean, you could, but like, to win tempo, but like, it's just, that's not how we win. We're not winning by tempo. We're just winning by our opponent conceding. So. Our opponent very clearly knows what we're doing, so that's interesting. Is there a secret to making opponents concede? Just have better cards than them and then use them to kill them. Basically. He appeared to think that Mark's shot went face. If a warrior forges that much against you, probably just concede. That would be probably the smart thing to do, yeah. Let's forge more for fun.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears.
Can I top deck Deathwing just so I can have less options, so I can have like easier turns because I have less decisions? Maybe would that would help actually. Probably just blow one of these. It's funny, is like you could use the unforged one, but honestly, I'd rather forge them to just get more armor, right? Anyway. So I just use the forged one anyway. I probably literally just keep armoring every turn though. Wow. I play aggro decks normally. What is this? What is this experience I'm going through? Okay, can Prison Dog somehow scam us? I don't think it can scam us this hard. I mean, it could theoretically. Oh shit! Why don't you just kill us straight up? Okay, so I start with Happy Whelp. To just see if Ambush gets procced. If nothing procs, I just pass the turn so that Plagiarize doesn't keck me. This is the perfect deck after 10 hours of streaming. People thought I was joking when I said this run was going to take 4.5 hours. This run's already been going. How long has this run already been going, by the way? I'm pretty sure it's already been going for over an hour. We're at fucking 2-0. And I've been playing fast. Like, I've done my part. My opponents, though. It is a plagiarize, so he gets a fucking Happy Whelp. We're just spreading the happiness to our opponents, chat. We're doing our part. Oh shit, he's popping off, chat. Yeah, raw gameplay, we're already at 35 minutes, including the draft. Yeah, we're at like okay, we're only at like 50 maybe. We're at like 50 minutes, including drafts and queues and stuff. Only 50.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
There's no look save.
Damn, that's actually insane. He's nut rolling again. Okay, well, I probably... Man, that actually is relevant. I still Deathwing, right? Nah, maybe not. Maybe I just Bellowing. Like, I might actually... If he high rolls this... He's high rolled 2 out of 3 times now. He's high rolled 2 out of 2 times, I mean. If he high rolls a 3rd time, we actually have problems. We'll actually be borderline losing if he just nut rolls this again. After the location's gone. The problem is like, it might fill up the board and then we might actually have... Like, we might not be able to Deathwing. Because there might be too many things. But yeah, it does feel... No, not this one. I probably do this first. Snipe kills this, potentially, which sucks.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
Bane Switch is too predictable, so we get to keck it. actual pressure plate. I'll play this after just so that it doesn't get like board cleared, and then if I do have minions, I can prevent a pressure play from maybe potentially proc and bigger things, I guess. Yeah, just here's the thing, we have like real problems. Oh, he buffed my guy. Ha! It's just I can't sanitize and keep this. If I had keeper strength, it still wouldn't work. As soon as you think the torture is over, he plays another fucking secret. He plays 2 more secrets. Just literally, these people making no fucking attempt to win. They're just like, oh, let me just like be as annoying as possible to just prolong this game. Like, he has no fucking chance of winning.
So many choices.
So like the only issue is like if one of them is bait and switch, which almost always is, then I can't attack with this. Oh, I could remove this. So I think I do just pass. And maybe it's wrong to even play that. I don't know. You think he's gonna start milling me with that card? It's possible.
Here, God. I smell an ambush.
You think we can get to 5 hours with this deck, chat? Should we do a prediction? How long will this run take? Do you think we can beat, like, maybe, should we put the over, where should we put the over under? I think we put the over under at 4 hours. I think we can, 4 hours is like a pretty reasonable mid guess, I think. Was this? That's a spell and that's a beast. Do I just sap that?
So many choices.
Probably, right? Just like, I don't understand. Why do my opponents not leave? Where? Fuck, I had a board before. What happened to my board? Wait, he had a Belling Flames? How did he get Belling Flames? That's my forge, not his. Wait, how did he clear my board then? Oh, he just played like, oh, okay, he just had a Desert Spirit and it went through everything. Okay, so I just didn't have that robust of a board. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. He played another secret. Do I just like swing this and then Deathwing? Seems reasonable, right? No, my 3-mana lackey. No, no. We had to get this turn. That's fine.
Stone fur, so soft.
I just don't understand. It's like, why don't people leave when they're dead? Hashtag wah. Like, he thinks I'm this dumb that I'm going to not. I'm gonna, like, let him pressure play me.
Maybe. No.
He can still win. He can still win, Copia. Yes. Take the lifesteal, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a great way I can push face. If I could play spells, I could, but I can't. So... I could evolve Deathwing. How long is this game? We've been like the clear winners of this game for 15 minutes and he just doesn't fucking leave. Now he's an explosive sheep, so now we might lose. We literally have you left us lethal on board. You fucking... I'm not gonna say anything, Joe. Don't play a control deck? I don't! It's just I had no fucking choice. Okay, we got to kill him with no health, no cards, no anything. Almost no deck. That works. Okay, that was 128, so that was like a 20-minute game, right? That was only 20 minutes? That felt like fucking forever. That was actually only 20 minutes? That was 22. We played 3 games this run. One was 6 minutes and 2 of them were 22 each. So we played 3 games, and so including drafts, this run's already at 1 hour and we're only at 3-0. Sounds about right. There's nothing else I want in this deck, I guess. By Mulligan, I'm just going to hit more of my infinite board clears. So, which I don't need. Kolst stream for 10 hours is either sign he's losing the lots comes insanity or arena is actually good now. It might be both, but also it's that we've had such an awful day that I want to actually experience a good run after all of the horrific runs we've had. But this is potentially going to be the good run, except it's also going to take fucking like 4.5 hours because it's a fucking attrition warrior. So I'm never gonna sleep ever again, basically. That's the problem. What's funny is that I don't think Priest can actually compete in a control matchup, so I'm pretty sure we just automatically win. Because I don't think a Priest can out-control anything anymore. I could be wrong. I mean, we might lose and be wrong, but like, I don't think they can actually win a control game. It's not like I have any win conditions that they can actually steal, right? That's the big thing too. Like, I don't even have anything they can steal. It's like, okay, they can steal a board clear, but so fucking what, you know? I might not want draw. Maybe this is better. Probably. He's trying to actually kill us, maybe? Or, like, play for tempo or something like that. Whatever those other players do that are not, you know, us playing the greediest deck ever made.
So many choices. You will not come closer.
You don't think Priest is Thief's class? They lost a lot of their Thief stuff, right? Priest just doesn't do anything well anymore, I don't think. They really don't. I'm sure they could boost the offer rate and they'd be good at something, but like, it's just, I don't even know what Priest does well anymore, you know?
Your head isn't as empty as it looks.
I don't know either, because I played against some priests, but like I literally don't know. Like, they've never done anything significant that I can remember them doing, so it's like I literally don't know what they do. Okay, so we have infinite armor now. Unless they cannot value us, which is like theoretically possible, but they have to do it without Horde. Which is possible. He just recreationally takes 7. That's fair.
See the Titan's glory.
They have the new Lightbook cards? Yeah. I mean, I was asking if they have anything that's good, though. I mean, the Firefly cards is pretty good. Okay, they have that thing. But... you know, I just board clear and then I win, right? But the other cards aren't really that good anyway. So this is definitely worth a sanitize, right? So I just sanitize, and then I just play a 4-drop. Wait, I have to hear par first. Otherwise, I would be dumbass. And then I can forge one, or I can just play a 2 here. This coin doesn't mean anything, right? I just play this, I think. I only have 2 other 2s in my deck, so I'll probably just play that. I don't have that much interest in putting like actual proactive pressure on the board, but okay, he could have gained 8 health. He chose to get an 8-drop instead. Not the craziest decision. In this deck, it's like I almost need to like make sure I don't get baited to actually tempo, because I don't actually want to tempo. That's the thing. Okay, this is gonna bait me to tempo though. Because this is way too good to not do. But it's like I literally do not want to tempo in this deck. Just like I don't want to tempo. So do not try to tempt me to tempo. But I'm being forced to tempo here. See, now that I'm tempoing, I actually get board cleared. Look at this. I'm getting punished.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
I fucked up that, like, Paladin has a card that's just like this, except theirs has Divine Shield, and this one just doesn't have Divine Shield. It's kind of fucked, actually. Wait, did I forge a second one of these instead of the Sanitize? I probably should have forged a Sanitize. Have I tried not playing the game? I did that, but then I tried doing that for a few months, but then I didn't have any viewers on YouTube or Twitch, so then that made that not work as well. So I figured that if I play the game, people might actually watch the game, you know, something like that. A little bit more, at least. Can I stop getting the discovers? The one game curse? I mean, some people are watching like some of the other games I put on. I will actually still, I do plan on still putting out a little bit but more variety. But yeah. I was honestly going to fully quit Hearthstone, I think. But now that they actually are seemingly putting sport into Arena, I might not, though. I was actually pretty set on fully quitting Hearthstone. I'm gonna be completely honest. But suddenly, when they said supporting Arena, it's like, oh, okay. I'm becoming a dual streamer. I mean, I don't know, I might have tried some duels, but it's like, I need to threaten to quit more often. Well, I kind of wonder how much of that impacted their decision making. The fact that, I mean, it's not just me. Like, there was me and Judge. Like, those are the two that come on the top of my mind personally. But like, you know, there's like, you remember Isherwood, for example? Like, there's other guys too. I can't remember them off the top of my head because they're just not. They're not around anymore. But it's like, you remember 6 months ago, there's like Isherwood, there were like 2 or 3, there was like 4 other arena streamers that just don't exist anymore. You know, they're just gone. They moved on, right? And it's like, it's not just me and Judge or any, but like we were a couple of them. But it's like, the rate of arena streams quitting was like probably shocking, you know. Yeah, Blobby and Jummy. Jummy was like a year ago, but yeah. Blobby was one of the examples I was thinking of. Yeah, Blobby. Like, it's like, where did Blobby go? Like, he just completely disappeared, right? He was more recent.
I am all
That's fucked, because he actually just gets to play that now.
This place is scary.
Free stealing cards even with neutrals? Shut up, Stein. Make sure to not use the steal command, chat, to punish Stein for these comments. Make sure not to do that. Do not do it. Just make sure you don't do it. I fucking hate this existence of what I'm doing right now, but I don't have a choice, chat. It's like, oh, well, my opponent hasn't conceded yet, so let me just keep forging sanitizers. Just keep doing more of this shit. Is this still better than 4 or 5? I mean,
Maybe. No.
I probably prefer a 4 or 5, right? You can play it proactively. Now, do I play it or do I wait until he does some other stupid board clear? I probably wait. I mean, we're in this scumbag Eva. It's like, goddamn it. It's like, we're full fatigue mode, right? It's just like I don't play this because I'm already overcommitted on board, basically. I have more than a 1/1 on board, so therefore I'm overcommitted. I just have to wait until it's... Ah! I can't quit streaming if this run never ends. That's also true. If I die before the end of this stream, I can't actually quit. Right? You can't quit if you're dead.
Just a pinch of it.
How about a new ride? How about a new ride?
So I'm still not losing fatigue, so I can afford to draw one.
Let's
So I guess I do. I don't think I want to commit this though. Dude, I might have underguessed. Like, I was like, my prediction for this run was 4 to 4.5 hours. I might have guessed low. I might have been low. Like, do you think this can beat 5 hours? This run might actually beat 5 hours. Unless I fuck it up and lose, but like, it'd be pretty hard to do, to be honest. YouTube video is gonna be in 2 parts, dude. I could, if it was a 5-hour run, I could legit put it in like 4 parts.
So many choices.
I mean, it kills my board too, but
Primitive.
Mirage for fatigue. I'm already winning fatigue though.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
I've been playing around this legendary this whole time apparently.
So many choices.
If I go bellowing, it probably hits this. And I execute. I may be overcommitting on boards. It's a stupid thing, but Whirlpool? Is Whirlpool in? Nope. I can't play this because he can fucking fatigue me, and then I would actually lose. Hey, who'd also kill this?
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Might be wrong to even play that. Do I need to actually kill this egg so that I can blow up everything? I literally cannot play this.
Maybe... No, 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 no.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not taking that much damage per turn. The thing is like, I have to do something before he does. Like, he should also just skip his turn. Like, he should just push 5 damage and skip his turn. Okay, he doesn't know how to play control games, apparently. Mill him, what? Play Tolver and mill ourselves, and then just, yeah, lose the game automatically. That's a strategy. I want to point out, we started this run an hour and a half ago, and we're at 3-0 still. An hour and a half ago is when we started this run. I literally cannot play this because this would be like a lose condition, right? I'm not even exaggerating. I started the draft an hour and a half ago. 90 full minutes ago.
The game begins.
Maybe I shouldn't have played that. I probably shouldn't even play that 4-drop. Like, honestly, I shouldn't play anything proactively, right? I don't know, this is okay. The thing that sucks is, like, I don't have any other way to win with this deck. It's like, literally my only win condition is fatigue, so it's just like, I just have to, like, wait until my opponent decides that they can't win anymore, which people seem to be very bad at. People just seem to think they can win when they have no fucking shot. Kinda funny. Oh, you actually ran out of overkills for that? That's crazy. He never steals this, right?
Who's ready for another round?
Why did I Deathwing? I didn't realize he had a fucking second Kolgar in his hand. I thought his legendary was a legendary. I didn't realize he had a fucking second one. My bad. Someone doesn't play control. Yeah, I'm fully aware that like it was probably optimal to just like never play it ever, but
Secret agent coming through.
right.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Hey, goons! Over here!
Like I'm playing it because I'm impatient. I just want the game to end because I mean, I haven't enjoyed any of this, to be blunt. I just want it to be over, but apparently, yeah, maybe I'll actually lose because of that.
Hey, goons! Over here!
Does this still draw even if you have if you're out of cards? Probably, right?
I am out of cards.
Drink with me, friend.
I'm actually gonna lose.
Relax. Let's warm you up. I'm out of cards.
Oh, he only stole that though. That's not that big of a deal. I can't play this because I have to kill the Deathwing with the... I'm actually losing, right? I think I'm actually losing now.
So many choices.
Why is the tracker? Yeah, I don't know why the tracker shows Bellingham deck. We're good? Why are we good though? Just because I have so much armor? Because, I mean, I have to... I don't understand tactically what I need to do right now.
I gotta move.
Or else this might mean just take all the damage off the board. That's my instinct too, right?
No tomb can hold me. No tomb can hold me. Relax. Let's warm you up.
Oh, am I frozen? Okay. Oh wait, I can't even...
Relax.
So I have to kill that.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe. All will burn beneath the shadow of my bleed.
I'm supposed to sit and then taunt? Well, how do I win then?
It is finished. You win.
I may have gotten lucky, but like... This is the thing, like, I don't... Maybe I'm a fucking idiot, but like, I don't see how I win if I don't... Like, this is what I was thinking all the way through, is like, how do I actually beat that? Like, I just don't understand. Like, if I just don't do anything, don't I just loot? Like, he has a Kolgarn on board. How do I beat a Kolgarn that's just sitting there? Am I just really fucking dumb? Like, I don't understand. How do you beat a Kolgarn that has no answer to it? Like, you just fucking lose, right? Like, how do you beat that? We got lucky, but like, I just don't understand. Like, am I really fucking dumb? Am I that dumb that I just don't see? That's the reason why like 7 turns ago I was like, how do we win this game? But we got lucky because we won a 50-50, I guess, so. This is why I keep getting like gaslit. I'm just like, people are saying like, oh no, we're good, and I'm like, am I not seeing something? Playing the Deathwing was the misplay though. Yeah, like that was the misplay. Like I pretty much threw the game when I played the Deathwing because I just didn't need to do that. But I just noticed I'm against a priest. We're winning fatigue, chat. We're already winning. Okay, let me grab like... I would normally grab 1 beverage, but I'm gonna grab like a whole I'm gonna grab like 7 beverages. Be right. My opponent hasn't even done anything yet. I would like to point that we're approaching 2 hours in this run, by the way, and we are at 4-0. The longest run I've ever done in my life is 3 hours 40 minutes, I think, and we are halfway at 4-0. My opponent's fucking doing nothing. Can I stay awake long enough? I was at like 9 hours at the start of this run, and I was like, okay, I can do one more, I guess. I didn't realize what I was signing up for. It's not actually a problem, right? I don't think it is. I can go flames, forge flames to just kill that. I could have burned the weapon to, instead of forging, I could have burned the weapon to play this, but I guess I don't know why I would really need to do that. I signed up for a long and painful death. I don't think I'm dying. I signed up for 12 of my opponents to die. I don't die here. They die. By the way, thanks, Farron, for the $10 super chat. I went and lost at the same time. That is very true, yes. Attack order? I mean, it doesn't matter. If anything, it might be worth potentially having less armor to not full clear. We're doing it tactically to have less armor so that we can do a clear that doesn't kill our Sword Eater or something, chat. You're not thinking ahead enough. Okay, he's doing the play where he's like, okay, maybe this just solos him. Maybe not have 5 head. I should probably enable that. Actually. Do I go flames? I could just go crusher. I don't need to kill this stuff, right? Not very urgent right now. Let's play this. I'll go crusher. I think it's really good now. Even then, I'm not playing it now. I'd probably go Corsair actually, right? Because it's gonna be like practically free. Yeah, there are a lot of emotes that I lost when I unsubscribed from like Better Twitch. Oh, I can add some of these. 5 head. Do I even care about being free? I mean, not really, but like, it's still. Yeah, I don't know. It could still be better to have a 3 mana 4/5 versus like a 1 mana 3/3. It's very, very possible. I think I'll do a board clear before I even play that thing. I feel like I'm not really worrying about tempo as much. I don't have the ability to win with this deck via tempo. Like, I don't, it's not, this isn't even by choice. Like, literally my only win condition is attrition, so tempo is not really even a consideration. It's just I don't have another play style right now with this deck. I don't have tempo tools. It's just my only way to win is just making my opponent give up. Or fatiguing them, one way or the other. But yeah, that's why the 3/5. Well, I mean, I would still take the 3/5. I would take a 3-mana 3/5 over a 4-mana 3/6, regardless, just because you never know, right? But I did win the first game with tempo. That was 0-0, and now we're against like people that actually have won games. So that's the thing. It's actually pretty annoying. The thing is too big, so I can't kill it, but so I'm gonna do it this way. Priest doesn't really steal your shit, right? So it's like this is probably fine. I get a million armor off of this now. They do a double collar grind. Well, that's not going to happen again, surely, Copium. This guy does not have like anywhere near that level of value the last guy did, right? I don't think. I kind of just want to Alex him in the face. Hero Power Sanitize. That'd probably be the smarter play, yeah. I mean, that's like the smart play that doesn't lose ever. But yeah.
This is not what we stood for.
Wait, that's his legendary, right? No, that's not even his legendary. It's a bit annoying. Took 3 for swinging. Why did I lose armor? Well, I knocked off his armor.
So many choices.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
The game begins.
Just spawn. The fact that I have a unforced sanitize might actually be useful here. Can also just play this.
Death is not my goal.
I could have coined the lands, to be honest. Save a coin for next game. I'm playing around Viper.
In this timeline, my power is truly infinite.
Was he out of mana? No, he can still heal. He got a 9 cost. Fuck, he got a Alex. Dude, if I don't kill him now, it's gonna be really annoying. Fuck. Cause that's an Alex, so he's gonna just Alex himself. Lackey, yeah, we could get the damage Lackey. We could also get the useless Lackey. Back to fatigue. We almost got there, but nope, now we just have to go back to fatigue.
Secret agent coming through.
God, you can actually get anti-aggro without a deck. There's so much anti-aggro. Ah! Aren't longer videos great for YouTube? Not really. I mean, there's like a trade-off, but like, I don't think anything past, really anything past like an hour, hour and a half isn't good for YouTube generally. That's the thing, is like, it'd be better if arena runs were like 30, 40 minutes, that would be better for YouTube, but they're not. Ah, Kobold Lackey, nice of you to show up.
So many choices.
Right on time. Just like me and the job I got fired from, Kevin. Might be best not to play anything this turn. I could play this, which would just make it hard for him to deal with this, though. I don't think delaying the buff is that much better. I don't know. Like, we're gonna have to sanitize this board, but I mean, the fact that he's under so much pressure is relevant. Like, that actually does something. It's just that we don't actually have the ability to deal more damage, right? So it's kind of shit. If this guy was just like any minion, Tom minion, no. So I can't get him. I have actually no ability to kill him. He's at like 1 health and I can't kill him. I have actually no possibility to kill him. That's depressing. Grime Street. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Grime Street could theoretically kill him, yeah. That's that's the one source of damage, yeah. In the entire deck. Rook and the Sword Eater. Yeah, that's the other one, I guess. So I probably use a board clear here.
Let's warm you up.
This could also give lethal too, actually. Yes, and not just said that. Ugh. But it's too late now. Don't overcommit. This might be overcommitting. I don't know. I hate playing these kind of games, man. Why do I have to have this deck? Because you want to win. Usually I can win without having to actually play out a deck like this. But this meta is different, I guess. So we're gonna naturally hit the damage here. Okay, we didn't hit the damage actually. I was gonna say we're gonna hit the damage so that we would again be one off yet again. Probably worth going for an evolve here though. Am I disconnected? No.
Time may pass, but the dream is
We can draw. We can. Bad card. True. So I'm probably executing this right. I think I play this, or I play this game. It's just like no matter what, even if I hit the execute, I'm still one off. Like this game is fucking trolling me. So hard. You would no longer play anything. It's probably reasonable. I'll play this. I'll play this too.
Is there trouble?
maybe. No.
I mean, do you play, like, what you could do is play the 6/4 here. I think I'm playing this no matter what. You could play this separately. To try to, like, protect this. Just with the taunt. But you don't really have to do that.
This timeline amuses me.
I do like this. You know what's funny about it? People on Twitch, like, we've had mid-game ads happening because normally, because of normal game lengths, I run ads like every other, like, approximately every other break between games, I run ads. Because ads will run every 15 minutes because of Twitch. But because of how long these fucking games are, I can't, like, the games are so fucking long, they run by themselves in the middle of the game, and I can't actually stop them. So, apologies for the mid-game ads, because I try really hard not to do that, but it's like, I literally can't stop them from happening.
Maybe. No.
Can we accept his flag? He's now going phase. I think we can. Because, yeah, it never is at this point. I mean, it could, but it's probably not worth saving it for that.
So many choices.
Do I read YouTube chat? No. Yeah. I could go 4 and 5 and just still save this, though. Because I have this, though, maybe it's better to... do this, I don't know.
Nobody run from me!
They haven't played their 9-mana dragon yet. What do they have? They have a well, they have that. They have a copy of a card. I wasn't paying attention. We were saying this is another Ysera, maybe?
So many choices.
Or that was a different Discover. In any case, this seems like an okay sanitize. I don't have to use this. I have a Bellwing Flames left, and a Deathwing, and a Mechanome, and Informant. Like, it feels like it should be okay to just rip it on this. More value in face tank damage. Well, he heals so much if I ignore this board. The problem. You could, if he didn't have a lifesteal, you would hold it for sure. But
Almost out of cards.
Just a pinch of vigor.
Reverberations in the void.
Ziliax here. So I Ziliax here, push face, Belling Flames kills actually everything else, right?
Unity. Precision. Unity.
I mean, I should just coin, honestly, but like I'll save it for next game, that's fine.
You have better.
Hold up, I need to let me go to the restroom really fast. I need more significant breaks than normal because of how this is going. I'll be right back in a minute or two. Don't go too far away. What the hell happened? I just gained like 50 YouTube subscribers in the last like 12 hours. What the hell happened? Augers.
Will serve me in death.
For Cosmodon! Job's done.
You had 0 points at the start of this warrior run, and now you have enough for VIP. That sounds about right. First test against Death Knight with this deck. But when first we have this going first, which is very helpful.
The fallen will serve.
I'm gonna not say my thought until he does his play. Okay, I still can't say my thought. It's kind of funny playing this game because it just feels so much different because it's like all of a sudden this guy's like actually trying to win board and it's just like, what are you doing? Like, none of our other opponents were trying to win board. Wait, what's he doing? He played Transmogrifier into the 3-mana 3/4 shuffle. Ooh. Now that's a combo.
This hand make no sense.
Of course, they won the 50-50.
So many choices.
So I can swing and sanitize.
Hammer time. Hammer time.
Your fate will be cut short.
The fallen will serve.
I mean, I could let him have a Craftsman's Hammer. I'd probably give him a Mummy, actually. Guess I don't really care if he has that.
So many choices. Maybe no. I gotta move.
I'd give him Bellowing. I mean, I'd rather give him this, right?
Hammer time.
I should have forged, but I ran out of time. And there are too many comments in chat I was reading. I need to just turn off chat for this.